White run stickers. White run stickers. We need you. White run stickers. Bring it to us. White, we need you. Car on a 627 108 to a 6 52 at 102 miles. Mr. Daniels, Kelly, and Nolan Blanchard. Nolan right lane to Monte Carlo from Benzonia, Michigan, and Bob Kelly from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Rear engine dragster, small black Chevy powered machine. Drivers making their one and only here. Michigan. .76, 143.97. Cody's a 642, 105.52. Scott Erickson, the big long burnout over there in the left lane, East Jordan, Michigan. And Austin Bennett, right side from Greenville, Michigan. 1970 Chevrolet Nova. Let's get the concession stands open, fuel building open. If you have not yet turned in your tech card, take it over there to the fuel building. Souvenir stand has the event T-shirts, limited edition event T-shirts. Get over there and get them before they run out. There is a limited amount of those event T-shirts, and they're on sale. Souvenir building behind the grandstand. 018 on the red side for Erickson. Austin is 017. And a 557, 123 to a 639, 106 miles per hour. Ron Emery, Lake City, Michigan, and Zach Unks. Eagle, Michigan, 87 Chevrolet Camaro. Didn't know there was going to be a little extra air show going on. We thought the crop dusting was done a couple days ago. Nope, he found out it's 50 grand week. I'm going to just fly right over the shutdown area and put down a little anti-rain juice down there. Good looking day here. Opening day, $10,000 Thursday. Both drivers heading down through there, 553 to a 567, 124 miles per hour. Mike O'Rourke Sr. and Kurt Harrington. Harrington, the Indiana Chevette, take on the good-looking Camaro for O'Rourke on the right-hand side. We have ran through red, and we are now in white run stickers. We are running through white run stickers right now. .014 for Harrington, .033 for O'Rourke. Finish line, a 553 out of that Camaro at 126 miles per hour. Kurt runs a 603, 112. Evan Davis from Charlotte, the Captain America dragster. Take on, this will be Spencer Massey, the Texas-based Chevy Nova. Spencer going to race with us for a couple days, then go race his Top Fuel dragster on Saturday. Fort Worth, Texas. Both drivers in the 030s there. Davis' elapsed time will be a 5:03 at 136. Massey runs 6:43, 107.21. Dave Casper, right-hand lane. The former Michigan resident moved on down to Kentucky. The S10 truck. He'll be in the no box side today. Take on Mike Haskin, Oil City, Michigan, in the rear engine dragster in the FTI performance side. Haskin with the 013 reaction time. And a 5:43, 126.60 to a 6:38 out of the truck at 107.66. Sloan Boys dragster coming from the left-hand lane. This will be Austin Sloan, Columbia, Tennessee. Race up against the pickup truck in the right-hand lane. Sloan has a great year going in the Big Money Bracket Tour. He has scored a couple different times, making the split at a couple big races. Both drivers in, tree coming down. 022, 001. Truck with a better light. Sloan, left lane, 450, 152 miles per hour to a 597, 114.75. John Erskine, 1969 Chevy Camaro, doing his burnout in the left-hand lane. Yeah, on the rear engine dragster and right-hand side here. The Lane Automotive side. Red line of the dragster by 006, 021 green side for John Erskine. A 483, 142 to a 623 at 110 miles per hour. James Vanderbrook, 69 Chevelle, Fife Lake, Michigan. Going to take on the Sloan Boys Racing Chevy Monza. This will be Tim Sloan, Austin's dad. He's also had a very good year on the Big Money Bracket Racing Tour. Tim, a former Michigan resident, moved down to Tennessee probably a lot longer ago than I'm remembering here. Wheels up, beautiful launch, 011 light, 034 red for Vanderbrook. Tim runs 573 at 118 miles per hour to a 619, 111. Canadian Invader, Doug Quinton. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, 64 Pontiac Arcadian, and Jeff Burdess. The 80 Malibu wagon from Hemlock, Michigan. Burdess with his first pass is a 575, 118 to a 630, 108 miles per hour. Some of these drivers ran the test and tune last night. It's the Farrell family out there on the starting line right now. The Camaro on the right, pickup truck on the left. Double 03 on the Camaro. I believe that's Billy in the right-hand lane. And a 614, 112 miles per hour to a 708, 95.03 on the pickup truck. Advance Auto Parts, Gia. Gladwin, Michigan for Terry Lee. Race up the Chevrolet Camaro FTI Performance Lane. Gia in the stage, waiting on the Chevrolet over there in the left-hand lane. Bumping in, now he's ready to go. Here we go. Wheels up in the air for the Gia, and a red light. 8th mile time, 5:56, 123, and a 6:41, 107.60 miles per hour. Chad Brentnell. McBain, Michigan, 78 Ford Fairmont. Another one of the Canadian entries. This is Cody Newman from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. 87 Ford Mustang. $638 for Brentnell and $649 for Cody Newman. This will be the first driver to enter the property for this event. The Higgins family Super Sport Chevy Nova showed up at the Motorplex last Saturday. A little salmon fishing up north during the in-between time. Going to take on John Boss in the 68 Chevrolet Camaro from Kent City, Michigan. $673, 102 to $650 for Boss. That time in the left-hand lane. Amy Kirchen, Fowlerville, Michigan, Diamond Chassis Dragster. Mercury Cougar in the left-hand lane. Pennsylvania-based machine with a red light, 014, 004 for Richard Kirchen, and a 512, 132 miles per hour, 573, 119, left-hand lane. Brooke Paquette in the right-hand lane. No box entry, then Trans Am taking on the Chevy S10 Blazer. 030 and 009 reaction times. Better light for the Little Blazer FTI performance side, and a 630 at 108 miles per hour to a 661, 103.92 miles per hour. Gene Reynolds dragster will be up in the left-hand lane here. Jason Mikula, J&M Racing, Chevy 2 in the right-hand lane. Jason out of Eagle, Michigan, the Johnny Buckmaster tribute car. Couple red lights here, 8 red for the dragster, 10 red for Mikkel and the Chevy 2, a 480, 143. 6 seconds flat, 113 for Jason. Lucas Fisher, Jackson, Michigan, rear engine dragster, the Quicksilver car. Lane Automotive side. Going to run up against Trey Goodson. Trey, the third generation in the Goodson family, wheeling these race cars. He's from Hartford, Michigan. The rear engine dragster. And souvenir building is open up. You want your event T-shirts. Got the 2022 champion all over the front of it, Tom Artikas Jr. and the Barracuda on the front of the event T-shirts. They're on sale at the souvenir building. 011 to an 012 here. Goodson better by a thou. And runs a 509.8, 134 to a 543, 123 miles per hour. Stan Jones Jr., Chevy Corvette, and Scott Allen in the El Camino. On the starting line, Jones has had a good year behind the wheel. To the finals down in a big no-box race at US 131 last weekend. Made it all the way to the finals to run himself earlier this year here at the Motorplex. .009 for Jones, 025 in a left-hand lane. And down the finish line, it'll be a 599, 114 miles per hour to a 603, 113.86 miles per hour. Kelly Smith's 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Roadster. Going to take on the rear engine dragster in the left-hand lane, the blower car, the Boris Racing team. Kelly was out here last night. It's a different engine combination this weekend, and an aluminum block 582 under the hood of the 57 Chevy Roadster, and that baby did not have a wheelie bar on it, and that was a mistake. Thing stood straight up in the air, came down, and went back up in the air, ripped the diaper off the bottom of the oil pan, and now he's got a bunch of weight on the front. 032 reaction time to a 008 on the dragster. Down the top end, a 473, 145 miles per hour to a 527. Early shutoff for the Roadster. Something going wrong there for Kelly Smith. Only 114 miles per hour. Be the Rage Racing team, a dragster. Left-hand lane taking on the Chevy Nova right side. Very nice looking launch here for the Chevy Nova with an 035 light. The dragster's 005 and runs 505. 135 miles per hour to a 675, 99, 63 in the right side. Rear engine dragster over the right-hand lane. And young Connor Jensen driving the Malibu in the left-hand lane. Here's a car that has been in the winner's circle during the $50,000 weekend, driven by his dad. Back in 2017, the Jensen family Malibu won it all. We are working our way through white run stickers. White run stickers. If you have not yet headed to the lanes, you need to do that pretty quickly. Both drivers in. Here we go. Tree coming down. 022 and a double 3. And something seriously wrong here on the dragster. It looks like the axle on the left-hand side of the dragster here is hanging out. 608, 111 left-hand lane. I'm not sure they're going to be able to push that thing. We'll see here. Nah, you're going to need some dollies to get that one moved. The left rear axle, some serious driveline issue going on there. Let's be down here for a minute or 4 as we remove the dragster. So working our way through a time run session. White run stickers. White run stickers. We are running the white run stickers. You can just remove the dragster off start line. Concession stand's open. You want something to eat or drink? Concession stand is opened up. Got coffee over there if you haven't got your coffee yet this morning, and Pepsi Cola products, and full menu over there at the concession stand. Also, the souvenir building is opened with the event T-shirts going on over there. You have some sweatshirts available at the souvenir building. We're beside the concession stand there behind the bleachers up here. Day number 1, $10,000 Thursday for the 30th annual running of the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge, the OG 50K. And we can't thank you enough. You have showed up. The pits are stuffed full of race cars, and we're going to have a good one here this weekend. One time run session. Working our way through, maybe halfway through, before we go with round number one of eliminations for the $10,000 Thursday. There will be some gamblers races later tonight. I don't think we've actually posted it, but those have been here before know on Thursday nights. We typically run 3 different gamblers races, and I believe we will stick with that same exact format with a high roller dragster gamblers, a high roller door car gamblers, and an over 50 gamblers. Do not come flying to the tower to sign up. We will not do that until, I believe, around 3rd round of eliminations. I'll give you the details when we get a lot closer to that. But there will be 3 gamblers races later on tonight after the main event, $10,000 Thursday. Chris Heminger and Matt Hewitt, 2 of our no-box competitors, going to run side by side here on this time run. We get back at it. Heminger in right lane, the 87 Oldsmobile Cutlass, and Hewitt, a former dragster driver, still says dragster in the computer up here. This is his Olds Achieva. He races in Super Stock. Wheels up in the air. 072 for Hewitt. 003 for Chris Heminger. Top end 623, 108 miles per hour, and 747, 92.40 miles per hour. Paul Wolf, rear engine dragster and railing, Olivet, Michigan. Paul's had a pretty darn good season so far. He's going to run up against Derek Gilman. Derek driving the borrowed ride this weekend. This is the Bauman family pickup truck. Derek waiting on his dragster to get finished up. Going to drive the truck this weekend. An 0:10 to an 0:12 reaction time, and Wolf runs a 5 flat. In the dragster, the pickup truck 625, 108 miles per hour. Larry Gramlich, Papa Larry in right-hand lane, maybe Michigan, 67 Chevrolet Chevelle, and Craig Vandersloot from Kalamazoo, Michigan. The Vandersloot family be out here racing this weekend. 2 or 3 different entries. Same with the Gramlich family. $11 green for Larry, $018 red for Craig, top end $491, $138, $621, $109, $93 for Larry. Randy Bushy and Bill Yorchuk. Randy in the right lane of the Oldsmobile and the Chevy Beretta. Bill Yorchuk in left-hand lane. Red light for Randy by 011, 025 green for the Beretta. Top end 522, 133, 681, 100 miles per hour. Station wagon taking on Joe Whitaker, the Daytona left-hand lane. Attention to pitch, we have a parts call. If anybody has an extra front dragster tire, bring it up to the tower or take it to Ryan Sparks. If you have an extra front dragster tire, we're looking for one. Ryan Sparks looking for a front dragster tire. Somebody's got an extra wheel and tire out there. .654, 103 to a .665, 102. Jeremy Johnson, Kalamazoo, Michigan, the Malibu taking on the Showtime dragster. This is Justin Daniels, the Daniels family, Muncie, Indiana. Rear engine dragster, the Muncie Dragway crew with us racing this weekend. We're looking for a front dragster tire. If you got a dragster tire, front dragster tire. Ryan Sparks is looking for one. Parked up by the back of the stadium lanes. Just ask around somewhere up there. He'll point you in his direction. 001 reaction time and a 5:23 for Daniels. 6:59, 103 in the right-hand lane. Jeremy Johnson. Tom Bueller, Chevrolet Camaro, good-looking machine in left lane, taking Rob Lutzke. It's a brand new 2023 American chassis dragster in the right side. Bueller, another one of the crew from down there at Muncie Dragway. You're racing with us this weekend. .017 and 014 reaction time. Rob a little better in the tree and runs 5 flat, 138 to a 615, 110.97. Bob Kosenka. I don't know that we have an award for the oldest driver, but I don't think anybody's going to beat Bob here. 87 years old, Bob Kosenka in the right-hand lane, 63 Chevy 2, 600 cubic inch power plant, taking on the pickup truck here. Bob's been at many 50-granders here. The finish line, a 592 at 110 miles per hour to a 705, 96.01 miles per hour. A couple of Camaros going to do this time. Eric Anderson, right-hand lane, out of Wisconsin, taking on Sean Carver. Shelby Township, Michigan, Chevy Camaro, left-hand lane. .038 and 015 reaction time. The finish line, Carver runs 567, 120 to a 626, 103.50. Vance Brown, the Brown Boys Racing Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Taking on rear engine drag serve in our left-hand lane. We are still putting names in the computer up here from the tech cards. With all that information to bring to you before round one of eliminations. Vance was out here and did a little testing last night with the Brown Boys Monte Carlo. Three down, wheels up, 002 light. 020 on the dragster. Left-hand lane 488, 140 to a 555 at 125 miles per hour for Vance. Ford EXP, this is Kirk Cheney in right-hand lane. On the B&L Racing rear engine dragster on the left-hand side. Cheney, guy that will drive just about everything and anything, and he does. Wintertime, he'll be out there ice racing on his motorcycle in the arenas, literally across America. Summertime, he goes and drags out the dragster and EXP and hits a few big money bracket races. Here we go, both drivers in, tree down. Cheney's out, 009, dragster 002. Finish line 499, 136, 635, 112 miles per hour. Jason Hemmerline, the Chevrolet Camaro. And the Beretta right-hand lane, AJ Selleck, driving for the Perry family. Three red for Hammerline, 14 green for Selleck, and Selleck runs 543. Hammerline's Camaro runs a 535 at 130.92 miles per hour. Martinez family Chevy 2 in the left-hand lane. Taking on the Regal in right-hand lane. Both drivers out in green, 037 and 026 reaction time. Left-hand lane 604, 111 to a 661, 105.94 miles per hour. Chevrolet Camaro. Ryan Lane, this is Will Steckley, East Milverton, Ontario, one of 2 entries he will be driving today. 547 cubic inch big block Chevy Camaro. Taking on the dragster, the Boris family. $13 green of the dragster and a lapse time of 5:25. Will's Camaro 5:46, 126 miles per hour. Jeff Gilman take on Brett McKay. McKay in the S10 pickup truck. New Boston, Michigan, and Jeff's from Marne, Michigan. Rear engine dragster. .007 for Gilman in his first run of the weekend. In a 4:57, 150 miles per hour to a 6:46, 105 miles per hour. The Fleener family Chevrolet Camaro taking on the Williamson family 57 Chevy. Brett Williamson left-hand lane and Brian Fleener to the right-hand lane, Ohio and Illinois. Representing this pair. Brett will be out here in the no box 32 later on today. Competitors, we are reading your numbers and dial-ins come elimination time on the right-hand side, the passenger side of your vehicle. So make sure you put your dial-ins in car numbers so they can be read opposite the pit side, the passenger side of the race car. 008 and 011 reaction times. Top end a 584, 117, and a 594 to 117 miles per hour for Fleener. Tyler McCurry, rear engine dragster backing up left-hand lane, taking on Corey Mikas, Bear Lake, Michigan, Chevy 2. Corey bumping forward and winking that stage light a little bit. He's out in 020 reaction time. McCurry's first pass is a 006 red light. And a 491, 139 miles per hour to 586, 117 miles per hour. Alan Connors doing a burnout out there across the sideline. Niles, Michigan, American chassis dragster, one of many American chassis dragsters on the grounds. Taking on that big blown big block Chevrolet in the left-hand lane. Out of Tennessee. .031, .023 reaction time. The blower car kind of pulling away down there and runs a 464, 149 to a 504 for Allen, 136.11. One of the Fleener entries taking on the Corvette of Brad Walters. Gary Fleener out of Ohio, the transmission man, with his Z28 Chevrolet Camaro, and Brad Walters in his 5.3 second Chevy Corvette over in the left-hand lane. A better light there for Walters in 019. Top end 534, 130 miles per hour, 584 of the Camaro at 119. Howard Michael, the dragster all put back together after having some engine issues for much of the summer. Taking on Mike Marchini's pickup truck, Grand Rapids, Michigan. .004 and .006 on the tree here. Dragster runs 488, 139. Pickup truck 672, 101 miles per hour. Ford Mustang take on the Malibu. That's Ugly Betty. Left-hand lane, Cody Height, your 2020 OG 50K champion. Driver in the left-hand lane. Cody's had a good last couple years. Ran himself in a final round down at the Ace Ohio event. And he won the 50K with Ugly Betty. 027 light, 024 on the Ford. Top end 628, 108 to a 709 in 96.61. Ricky Adkins, the GTO in the left-hand lane, taking on the Camaro right-hand lane of Dave Marchini. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Adkins out of Milan, Michigan. Also a former World Super Pro Challenge winner. He won the second annual back in 1995. Driving at that point what was the first suspended dragster that we have ever seen. And won the event with it. 026 to a 002 red light for Marchini. High gear only set up in the left-hand lane, running a 590, 127 miles per hour to 621, 111 miles per hour. Mark Daniels. Jerry Haas built Firebird over there in the left-hand lane, South Boardman, Michigan, taking on the rear engine dragster right-hand lane out of Montreal. Yep. To Google how from Montreal to Stanton, Michigan is not around the corner. That is a trip. .017 to 075 reaction. Time the drag turns 463, 149 miles per hour to a 527, 128 miles per hour. Danny Angel, Ford Mustang. Roll up in the left-hand lane, taking on Roy St. Dennis. There's another past World Super Pro Challenge winner. 2004. It's been almost 20 years. Roy St. Dennis was in the final round. Had a cakewalk in the final. He did defeat Mike Ledford in the final round that year. Tree coming down. St. Dennis out. 038, 006 for Danny Angel. Top end, 527, 131 to a 614, 111 miles per hour. Justin Harrington backing up the dragster in the left-hand lane. Youngster out of Indiana, taking on the Chevy 2, 63 Chevy 2. car out of Pennsylvania, the Kewen family. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a 50-50 drawing that is going to be going on later today. They raising money for the Mid-Michigan Motorplex bracket finals team that will go to the WDRA bracket finals later on in September. So 50-50 tickets. Lisa Gramlich will be driving around selling those 50-50 tickets, and I'm guessing it'll be a pretty good one today. So if you see Lisa, grab some 50-50 tickets. She will be driving through the pit area, selling tickets, raising money for the Mid-Michigan Motorplex bracket finals team, heading to the WDRA bracket finals later in September. 3 coming down, and a 002 reaction time for Harrington. 024 in the right-hand lane for Keon, a 5:27 128 to a 6:30 109 mile per hour run. Ryan Pinkelman, Maumee, Ohio, Adkins car, and Dave Lawrence, right lane, 62 Chevy 2, Benton Harbor, Michigan. Pinkelman, a driver that you wouldn't know because his name isn't on the list as far as 50 granders go, but he may be one of the winningest competitors here, specifically on the final day. Pinkelman, multi-time final day, final round winner and runner-up. For whatever reason, come Sunday afternoon, Ryan Pinkelman still hanging around the pits and cashing in, and he did it year after year after year. It's been a little while, but I would almost bet that he's been at least 4 or 5 finals on Sundays of the World Super Pro Challenge. He's got an 012 light here and runs 5:14. Lorenz red lights and runs a 5:64. Scott Hornline, Freeland, Michigan, the American chassis dragster, take on the Bear Motorsports pickup truck. If you follow big money racing even a little bit, you know about the truck over in the left-hand lane. And the driver, I shouldn't even say that the driver sitting behind the steering wheel and that truck combination are lethal. Bears first run, he's 0-10 on the tree, 0-27 for Scott Hornline, and a 487. Chris Bear with a 587, 116.62 miles per hour. Bear had a race earlier this year, the Ace Ohio event, where basically everybody else should have stayed home the way it turned out. I think he was in 3 out of 4 finals. It's one of the most incredible weekends of racing at that level of competition I've ever heard of, and Bear did it in that pickup truck. The Auto Lab, a Canadian Chevrolet, and Ray Lane taking on Wes May. Here's another guy that may have won a race or 400. Indiana-based Regal, one of the all-time very best. 003 reaction time, 035 in right-hand lane for the Chevy 2. Top end, 590, 116 to a 659, 101.28 miles per hour. Matt Gramlich this time, and Chase McKay. Chase in right lane, the Camaro, Romulus, Michigan. Chase is already a big money winner, actually each of the last 2 years. This year he won the Muncie Dragway $12,000 to win race in the Camaro. Matt's been a multi-time champion at the track here. He's driving on this weekend here at the Motorplex with his dragster from maybe Michigan, the Gramlich family rear engine dragster. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pit area. We need blue run stickers. Blue, our final color. Blue. Head toward the staging lanes, please. All colors have now been called. Blue run stickers. To the lanes, please. 001 red light for Matt. Chase is 017 in the Camaro. And a 502, 136 mile per hour run to a 602 at 115 miles per hour. Couple silver GM products this time. Pontiac on the right, Camaro on the left. Aaron Vale, the guy that's plenty of victories under his belt, taking on Joel Young, the no-box competitor in the left-hand lane in the Camaro. So once again, blue run cards. Run stickers, we'll call them. Blue run stickers. Our final color. You have been called to the stage lanes, please. Wheels up for Vale in a 008 light, 016. Left-hand lane. 628, 108, and 638, 106.63. Get all run cards, run colors have been called. All run stickers have been called. If you have not yet made your time run, to the state lanes, please. 490, 239 mile per hour run for Jack Casson. Kyle Stockwell, the Kalamazoo kid in the left-hand lane, driving the Roadster. Kyle's out with an 014 reaction time. And a 590, 113.88 miles per hour. Jim Clark coming back up. The Oldsmo Rat, double duty this weekend. Take on the beautiful rear engine dragster in left-hand lane. Oh, 13 to a 009 reaction time. Better light for the dragster in his pair, and a 462, 148.93 miles per hour. Right-hand lane, 533, 134. Corvette Roadster coming to right-hand lane. The Vanderbrook family. This is Dave Vanderbrook taking on your reigning World Super Pro Challenge champion, Tommy Artikas Jr. in the left-hand lane. Barracuda. Tommy took care of business last year from the no-box side and made his way all the way to the winner's circle, winning the 29th annual OG 50K race. Actually, Tommy was here 2 weekends ago and won a big no-box race. I know, shocking. Right lane 547, 126 to a 633, 108 miles per hour for Artikas. Keith Helsel, the Chevy 2 from Lake City, Michigan, taking on the Martin family Chevy truck. I believe this will be Alyssa Martin, also a no-box competitor. Alyssa did well at the no-box big money race at US 131 last weekend. Got to the ladder round, and with 5 cars left, she had to run herself in the ladder. She was doubled up. 008 reaction time, 045 for Helsel in the right-hand lane. Helsel runs a 590, 417 to a 643, 105.48 miles per hour. So once again, all run stickers have been now called. Red, white, and blue. They've all been called. If you have not yet made your way to the lanes, it's time. Rear engine dragsters out here. I believe that is maybe Stacy Jones, left-hand lane. .019 and .026 reaction time here. Better light right-hand lane. Anna 482, 142 to a 514, 133 miles per hour. Spencer Massey in the Nova taking on Mike Kozlik. Rear engine. Red Chevy pickup truck. Little tire machine. Kozlik out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Massey from Fort Worth, Texas. Left-hand side. Red light on the truck by 001. 016 green for Massey's Nova. Kozlik runs 632, 109 to 646, 106.77. The Righteous Ride Ford Mustang. That is Warren Smith out of Temperance, Michigan. He will be in the no box category each day. Let's get those event t-shirts. Event t-shirts are on sale at the souvenir building. You'll want to get one of the 30th annual OG 50K event t-shirts featuring the Barracuda of last year's winner, Tom Artikas Jr. on the front of it. So once again, the event t-shirts are on sale at the souvenir building. Michelle Taylor in the Malibu with a wild smoky burnout back here. Going to take on Jared Ledford in the 84 RS Camaro. Here we go, both drivers in, tree on the way down, 008, 005 reaction time. Malibu a little quicker here with a 568, 122 miles per hour to a 656, 103 miles per hour. Anderson family dragster, Eric Anderson, right-hand lane, Wisconsin-based machine. Take on Christine Vandersloot, or Kurbitz. Christine's married name is Kurbitz. Holly, Michigan. The rear engine dragster. .003 on the green side for Anderson in lapse time of 486. Christine's a little bit red with a 474 ET at 144 miles per hour. Kenny Simpson, the purple Chevy Nova, right-hand lane. King on the dragster on the left-hand side. Blake Fuqua out of Tennessee. 14 red and a 12 green. The starting line, Blake runs 461, 149 miles per hour. Simpson runs 619, 110.93. Jake Huntington, Belleville, Michigan, the Buick Roadmaster being right-hand lane. On the dragster left lane.
All right, it's Mike Gramlich and Matt Cornell headed down track right now as Jeff had to step away for just a second. He'll be right back. Gramlich, 645 at 105 left side. Matt Cornell right side. The dragster, 490 at 140. Coming up now, it's the Gold Digger of Scott Daniels. Daniels left side. And I believe, if my memory serves correct, Todd Zeller's machine over here on the right. For Todd's Extreme Paint, that is Brooke Paquette out of Howell, Michigan. And the dragster, 451 at 153. Left side, the Gold Digger car, 654 at 102 miles per hour.
Joe Kerner in the house. Your engine dragster out of Minnesota/Florida. 492, 140 miles per hour to a 657, 104.05 on the pickup truck. Bernie Vanderplug, Chevy Tunova, and the Mardlin Racing S10 pickup truck, left-hand lane. We're working our way through our final color here on day one time run session. $10,000 to win Thursday. Bernie Vanderplug out low, 15 reaction time in a Chevy 2, going to run at 593. 114.76 miles per hour to a 706, 95.75 miles per hour. This will be the Estes family Pontiac rolling in the right-hand lane. Looks like a Chevy 2, but it's from those Canadian-built machines. Pontiac Invader. Colin Estes doing the driving. His dad Jeff walking up behind him here. and take on the rear engine dragster in the left-hand lane. Again, we're still putting time run or tech card information into the computer, so we'll have all the names and information come round one of eliminations. Working our way through this first day time run session. One time run each day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Here we go. Estes out. He's 0:17 reaction time. 0:35 on the dragster. Left lane of 472, 145. 592, 117 miles per hour in the right-hand side. Steve Mikas, right lane, Ashley, Michigan. The Rally Nova. Legendary bracket racer from this state right here in Michigan. Mikas has done it all and won it all except for the OG50. Taking on the fireworks sponsor dragster over, blowing big black Chevrolet car. .038 to an .024 reaction time there. The blower car is going to run 460, 150 miles per hour. 589 with a 9. 116 miles per hour right lane for Steve Mikas. This will be Will Crawford, Corvette Roadster. Burning out across the start line, right-hand lane, taking on the dragster left-hand lane. .011 out of the road, 0.26 on the drags, are a 5.24 and a 4.87, 140.64 miles per hour. This will be Devin Payton coming up next. Fowlerville, Michigan, Payton Family Racing, 63 Chevy Nova, and Clint Bailey from Clare, Michigan, 69 Dodge Dart. Devin's out of the 0:15 reaction time. Little Chevy 2, a 606 112 to a 674 100.21. Mike Zednick rolled up this time. Petoskey, Michigan, American Chassis Dragster. And this is Chad Britnell. McBain, Michigan, 78 Ford Fairmont. Double entered machine. Red light for Mike. He lets go before it comes on. Chad's got a nice one, a 005. 492 at 140 to a 638, 105.32 miles per hour. Todd Newting, Holland, Ohio. This will be probably the quickest door car in competition. 4.9 second machine, taking on the rear engine dragster left-hand lane. Got Todd lined up where they want him here, and he goes to the right. He's over here by the wall. He is too close to the wall. Lift, Todd, 497, 130 miles per hour. I think he was a little bit too far to the right on the initial lineup there. 481 left lane, 142 miles per hour. Corvette Roadster coming up right lane, taking on the Camaro, the Farrell family Chevrolet Camaro down in the Kalamazoo area. Believe this is probably Billy. Red light on the road, sir. 004 on the red side. 028 green light for Farrell. A 510, 135, and a 613, 112.27 miles per hour. Jason Preston got the Camaro out here. Left-hand lane. Jason may be no box in this one. I haven't looked at my list here, but taking on Dave Casper. I know he is no box in right-hand lane. Got the bullhorns on the front of the pickup truck. .019 for Casper. .638, 106, 06, 40, 106 in the left-hand lane. Got Pro Charger dragster backing up here in the right-hand lane. Taking on the Beretta, the Perry family racing out of Sidney, Michigan. This is A.J. Selleck doing the wheeling. Dragster says, I don't know what he said, but he's just going to go for a drive here. A.J.'s going to have to wait. Dragster just kind of drove off the line here, and he's driving down the track. So AJ's in. He's going to make a single run here, a 002 red light. And a 542, 126.63 miles per hour. Move into our next pair here. Pickup truck. This looks like Mike Bloomfield's truck in right-hand lane. Taking on Bill Swain's dragster on the left-hand side. Ionia, Michigan for Swain. Bloomfield's out of southern Ohio. Cincinnati area. Wheels up, 043 reaction time for the truck. Swain is 033 and a 451, 152 miles per hour to 637, 106.01 miles per hour. Joe Ballman burning across the start line with his Vet Roadster from Chesaning, Michigan, taking on the Rage Racing rear engine dragster left-hand lane. So we're out here with their pickup truck a few weeks ago and had an issue, and now they've been much racing the dragster since. red light for Ballman by 004, 007 and green light. Left lane of 505, 136 to a 526, 129 miles per hour. Mike Stokes, Beulah, Michigan, the challenger. Looks like they got the maybe the transmission parts they were looking for out here earlier. Going to take on the Kiefer family, 55 Chevrolet. This will be Brian Kiefer sitting behind the wheel, left-hand lane, for what I believe is his first pass of the year here on the left side. Both drivers out. 001 light for Stokes in the Mopar. He's on the center line. He's going to run her to the finish line. 543, 126, 613, 112 miles per hour. Left-hand lane. Ken Atherton and Tim Stout next. Stout in the left-hand lane. The S10 truck. Atherton in the Willys in right lane from Constantine, Michigan. The red light for Tim, green light for Ken there. 080 reaction time, 564, 120.41, and 674, 99.76. Will Steckley. Mopar in right-hand lane. The Charger taking on the 72 Ford in the left-hand lane. .014 for Will in the right-hand lane. He's going to run the 572, 120 miles per hour. 639, 107 miles per hour, left-hand lane. Here are two of would have to be the most beautiful machines on the property, side by side here on the starting line. Scott Taylor, Portage, Michigan, 68 Camaro Roadster. Maybe I kind of had a thing for roadsters. I'm going to tell you, my opinion matters. So this might be the best one in the country. This is a bad boy right here, taking on the Bel Air 57 Chevy. Left-hand lane. Brett Williamson. Everybody knows about Brett Williamson. You know the deal. The guy lives, eats, breathes this sport. He eats the history of this sport. And he is a very good one behind the wheel in his dad's 57 Chevy. Here we go. Tree coming down. Red light for the Roadster. 12 for Williamson. Roadster's going to run a 485 at 144.92 miles per hour. Left lane, 584, 117 miles per hour for Williamson. Skinner Trans Am, right-hand lane. Trey Goodson's dragster, left-hand lane. .010 for Goodson in left-hand lane. .046 for Skinner. 512, 133 miles per hour to a 675, 101.68. Couple Chevrolet Novas. Well, start line here. Austin Bennett from Greenville, Michigan. Bennett family will be Racing in the left-hand lane, 1970 Chevrolet. .010 reaction time to 012. 6:72 to a 6:41. Keith Grubaugh, the Chevrolet Chevelle right lane, St. John's, Michigan, taking on the snowmobile left-hand lane. See out here, no box competition. Both drivers turning it red. See, both drivers may be in no box. 6:24 to a 6:56, 103.63. Buick Regal, rolled by right-hand lane, taking on the rear-engine dragster, Kerry May Smith. Awesome leaving little shorty car, 4-link, suspension on the front and the back, race tech car. Here we go, both drivers in. Kerry May out. 018, 021 to the right-hand side. Dragster runs 449 at 151. Right lane will be 661, 106 miles per hour. 442 Oldsmobile and Duster. Dave McChesney, Saginaw, Michigan, left-hand lane. On this good-looking 442 Oldsmobile. Rolling up starting line. .016 to 006 reaction times. Better light for McChesney and the Duster. And a 6:58 to 6:47. Pretty cool looking race right there. Another McChesney. This will be Darren McChesney. Bad Habit Duster, Caro, Michigan, left-hand lane. Going to take on Terry Bauman, 67 Chevy 2 Nova. Roll up in the right-hand lane. Both drivers out with 014 green lights right there, and their one and only time shot, 6:47 to a 6:49, and a close side-by-side one there. Only 100 separate them at the finish line during the time run. Jason Jensen. Here is a past World Super Pro Challenge winner. He's got his picture taken with the $50,000 check, but he was racing his Malibu back then, taking on the Cavalier in the right-hand lane. We have a parts call. We need a cog belt for a vacuum pump. It needs to be longer than 255. So 255 LO50 is too short. So if you got a maybe an assortment of cog belts for a vacuum pump, Dave Casper's looking for it. Parked right by the restrooms behind the staging lanes up there, the small restrooms. Dave Casper is looking for a cog belt for a vacuum pump. The one he has in his hand is a 255 LO50, and that is too short. So maybe a 275. If you got maybe an assortment of them, find Dave Casper in the pickup truck parked by the restrooms, by the rear of the staging lanes there. Scott Erickson and Cody Height out there on the starting line. Cody in the Monte Carlo. Scott's driving the 69 Chevrolet Camaro. Undertaker. Camaro, the 004 red light on a 558, 124.34 miles per hour to a 621 for Cody at 110 miles per hour. Bob Kelly, rear engine dragster, going to take on Jeff Wistinghausen II. Belleville, Michigan, 69 Chevy Camaro Super Sport. Red light, a green light. 007 on the red side, 007 on the green side. Wissinghausen with a Camaro with a 643, 103.96 to a 550, 124 miles per hour. Terry Sutherland, Livonia, Michigan, backing up his dragster, and Tom Bray, his 1990 Chevrolet Camaro. .029 reaction time in a 5:15, 133 miles per hour for Sutherland. Tom runs 7:39 after a great 003 reaction time. Ryan Sparks must have found a front tire. Rochester Hills, Michigan dragster backing up. Was looking for a front tire here a little bit ago. And taking on Eric W. from New Boston. It's Eric Weshua. Yep, Eric W. 92 Chevrolet Camaro. Good looking machine. Actually, I know Eric. I just don't know how to say his last name. Eric W. is going to work. Sparks first run down the tracks, 445, 156 miles per hour to a 592, 116 miles per hour. Rick Wanamaker and Jason Mikula. Wanamaker in that dragster with the high-winded and small block Dodge power. And the J&M Racing Chevy 2 is Jason Mikula, the right-hand lane. 002 for Mikula. Dragster turned it red and will run 512 at 132. 602, 113 for the J&M Racing car. Steve Tennant, Ford Mustang right-hand lane, and the Sparks dragster left side. Concession stands open. You starting to get a little hungry. We near lunchtime. Yep, we're getting close. Chicken strips and cheeseburgers and French fries. Mozzarella sticks available at the concession stand. Tenant's in and stage with his Ford Mustang. Trip, zip, perfect. First one in time runs here. 000 for the Mustang and a 630, 108 miles per hour to a 452, 152 for Sparks. Pickup truck against the dragster here. Jim Hamilton's little baby blower fed big block Chevrolet dragster on the left-hand side for his first run of the weekend. Red light, right lane. The dragster out of the green light and a 458, 152.82 miles per hour. Red lane 6 flat with a 0 to 114 miles per hour. Jeremy Johnson's Malibu being driven or doubled up with Chris Wells this weekend. Taking on the dragster left-hand lane, that is Bruce Call. Bruce, the Minnesota/Florida resident, a former World Super Pro Challenge winner. Bruce won it in 2007. Bruce left with a 481, 138 miles per hour. It did not sound like it ever went on the chip. She went to the moon. 660, 102 for the Malibu. The Ford Mustang. Shelby Hoffmeyer, I believe, taking on the dragster left-hand lane. So Scott Lemon in left-hand lane. The new-to-him dragster this year, brand new American car, going to run down through to 450, 153 miles per hour to a 610, 113.10. Lucky Larry Mire, right-hand lane. This will be, I believe, Megan Lemon coming up left-hand lane. The Drag Race Solutions. Collector tethers, dragraceresults.com. Machines. Oh, 37 reaction time for Lemon and a 449, 154. Lucky Larry with a 576, 117.77 miles per hour. Pickup truck. Danny Angel taking on Eddie Hall in the Oldsmobile Cutlass, Vicksburg, Michigan. 619, 109.39 to a 646, 104.39 miles per hour in left-hand lane. Insurance Man, dragster, Caitlin Smith, Sterling Heights, Michigan, taking on the Camaro Roadster in right-hand lane. Craig Eberhardt rolling through this time run session. Caitlin runs 469, 147 miles per hour, 005 light for the Roadster in a 556, 126.79. Sloan Boys Racing, Columbia, Tennessee. Tim Sloan's went back for that nostalgia look with his Chevy Monza. Don't be fooled. Super, super competitive and a great driver behind the wheel. Lane 572, 118 miles per hour to a 504, 135 miles per hour. Gene Reynolds, rear engine dragster, Roseville, Michigan, taking. Oh, Lord. Taking on the Corvette in right-hand lane. There's a cool machine. The Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Pulls the front end up. See what happens here. Carry it out there for 63 feet, 011 light, 016 to left lane, a 481, 142 miles per hour to a 614, 111.84. Rick Laputri Racing Heads, Chevy Nova. Rear engine dragster up here on the starting line. 024, 039 for Laputri. Dragster going to drive right to the middle. 511, shut off 127 to a 565, 122. Mike Marcette, the Stealth up in the right-hand lane. AJ Kosenka, left-hand lane, the Spiderweb dragster. .009 in the left, 005 red for Marcette. Kosenka's a 480, 143.33, so 550, 124.93. Chris Bear get his right lane run here, and Blaine Anderson in the Camaro. Chris Bear out, 003 reaction time, 014 on the Camaro. Chris is 589 at 117, 623, 109.95. Nick Lakeys backing up in the left-hand lane. Chris Kozlik, right-hand lane. Rear engine dragster out of Grand Haven area. Trip, zip, perfect. There's two of them. Kozlik's out with a perfect light. And a 483, 141 to a 5 flat, 136.50. Warren Smith and Greg Rose run their Mustangs here. Warren's out in 021. Greg's out in 016 reaction time. Indiana 629, 108.87 to 641, 106.44 miles per hour. Tyler McCurry, Jason Hemmerline. Tyler McCurry, Jason Hemmerline. Bumping them in here for their final hit at the tree here before round one of eliminations. Both of them are 20. Finish line 491 and 535. 130 and 139 miles an hour. Bob Payton, burnout left-hand lane. Fowlerville, Michigan, dragster. In the 57 Chevy Roadster, Kelly Smith. Here we go, tree down. The Roadster's out, 014. Peyton's 008. On the finish line, a 486, 140 to a 514, 132.60 miles per hour. That's a little better for Kelly. Showtime dragster left-hand lane. Justin Daniels taking on Miss Helsel in the right-hand lane. Super Sport Chevy Nova from Lake City. In a red light for the Nova 003 left lane. Dragster 524, 130 miles per hour. Howard Michael, rear engine dragster in the left-hand lane. And this will be the Daniels Racing dragster. This is Kaylee May sitting behind the wheel. Mrs. Wes May. Well, the left-hand lane going to get shut off here. Michael going to push back, and we will reset for Kaylee. .022 for Kaylee. And we'll run a 491 at 140.09. We are finishing up our time runs. If you have not yet made your way there, you are beyond late. So we are finishing up our time runs before we go with round number 1 of eliminations. So we've just drawn the random buy run for round number 1. The randomly pulled out of the pile buy run for round number 1. Car number 3X9, Bill Swain, was drawn for the random round 1 buy run. 3X9. If there's an odd number of cars in round number 1, 3X9. Bill Swain will be the buy run. So a little cleanup going on here, a little water that was coming out of the dragster. We'll clean that up and get back in it. Finish what we have left out here in the stadium lanes and go into round 1 of eliminations. The run order today, in case you're wondering that, the run order, we will start with the no box 32 as we will each and every day. The no box 32 will be the first group of cars that are pulled out of the stadium lanes. And then we will go into our door cars here on the first day. So it'll be red door cars, then white door cars, then blue door cars. And then we'll switch over to the dragsters, red dragsters, white dragsters, blue dragsters. And then we will call the double enter door cars and the double enter dragsters. So the event T-shirts are for sale on the souvenir stand out there behind the grandstand. Souvenir event T-shirts for the 30th running of the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge event. And while it's quiet, I want to thank each and every one of you. A great, great crowd on hand celebrating what has become one of the iconic big money races, if not the iconic big money race in the country, running the longest running, the 30th annual World Super Pro Challenge, or as it has become known, the OG 50K. Ready to get back at it here. Looks like Todd Burks and Dave Lanning going to roll out there. Lanning's brand new dragster in the left-hand lane. Of Southern Michigan, maybe Coldwater. Taking on Todd Burks in the right-hand lane. Parrish, Florida. The home for Todd. He used to be from the Kalamazoo area and made the move down to Florida. Back up here for a month or so. Driving for Big Tommy. .001, 009 reaction times. 455, 153 to a 478, 144 miles per hour. Bill Swain, Ionia, Michigan dragster in the left-hand lane. Take on Doug Heinisch. Heinisch, a past World Super Bro Challenge winner. Been a little while. He was the 2002 winner of the OG 50. Now racing the 63 split window Corvette. .014 for Doug. Bill is .022 and a 452, 151 to a 542, 132 miles per hour. Kirk Cheney, right-hand lane. This is his second entry. This is his rear-engine dragster taking on the drag coverage rear-engine car. This is Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida. Driving the blue drag coverage FTI dragster. Troy, the sales manager down at FTI, and obviously one of the best of all time at this big money bracket racing. Driver out of Bradenton. .009 and 019 reaction times. Finish line a 457, a 150 to a 491, 140 for Kirk. Jake Huntington, the Fraser Rentals, Belleville, Michigan Buick Roadmaster, and Lane Ledford, Stanton, Michigan rear engine dragster. .008 red light for Lane, a .008 green light for Jake, and a 485, 139 with 727 and 92 miles per hour for Jake Huntington. Dave Lawrence, Benton Harbor, Michigan, 62 Chevy 2, right side. Sure, that's Dan Davies over there in the left-hand lane, the owner and proprietor of Diamond Race Cars. Probably see a new low ET put up on the scoreboard right here. Most likely the fastest car on the grounds here, Dan Davies. Pro Charge big block Chevy. And Lorenz with the nice leaving little Chevy 2 here. 006 for both drivers. There it is, top end 413, 169.71 miles per hour. to a 565 at 119 miles per hour. This will be Mike Nietzsche's door slammer chassis fab Roadster. Not sure who's sitting behind the wheel. Oh, we'll say it's Michael Gramlich. The left-hand lane, the motorcycle, the only two-wheeler out here entered, out of Saginaw, Michigan. Red light for Gramlich, and a 552, 125 miles per hour to a 601 on the bike at 120.14 miles per hour. Next pair roll up, Aaron McCullough. Be in the right-hand lane. The only driver to do it twice. Two-time OG 50K champion Aaron McCullough out of Ohio, right-hand lane. Taking on Howard Michaels' dragster. Got their water leak fixed. .480, 442 miles per hour to a 488, 139. Howard was 005 red. McCullough was 008 on the green side. Tom Jones, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 66 Chevy 2, and Joel Young's Camaro. $19 on the red side, $30 on the green side for Jones, and a 630, 108. 627 out of the Camaro at 109 miles per hour. Jeff Burdess, Chevrolet Malibu, Wagon. And Will Crawford from Westland, Michigan. This is a good-looking diamond chassis dragster. .005 for Will, 030 for Jeff. Dragster runs a 454, 152 miles per hour to a 576, 117.75 miles per hour. Looks like Mike Zednick in the left-hand lane. Zednick family racing dragster. This is the McKay family dragster in right-hand lane. Zednick's in the stage beams. I believe that is Chase McKay in the McKay dragster. 010, 016 reaction times. And 484, 142.20 to a 492, 140.05 miles per hour for Michael Zednick. Austin Sloan, Sloan Machine and Performance. Rear engine dragster in right-hand lane. Colin Estes, shorty car out of Illinois. Be coming up on the left side. FTI Performance side here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Sloan riding in the Lane Automotive side. .008 for Austin, 017 reaction time for Estes, and a 4:53 to a 5:10 for Callan, 134.12 miles per hour. Austin ran 4:53, 152 that time. Brett McKay in the truck, taking on Matt Gramlich. Gramlich Family Racing Dragster.
And the Gramlich Dragster, 008 on the tree, 501 at 137 top end. McKay, 002, a little bit better, 644 at 105. Pair of door slammers coming up now. The white Camaro over there on the left and the little blue and black Monza over here on the right. No info on the computer just yet. Since I don't know you guys, I'm going to have to guess. I can tell you the Camaro's going to get there first, left side of the track. 001 letting go of the button, 568 at 120 on the left-hand side. Right side, 605 at 113 in the Monza. Two more coming up. Well, this is Tom Artakis Jr. over here on the left, or on the right, excuse me. I do recognize that guy from the T-shirt. Oh yeah, defending winner, Jimmy Francisco. Nova left side. Little wheels up start there for the Barracuda. But Francisco, 568 at 121. Right side Artakis, 635. Attention in the pit area. Stand by call. Stand by call for the no box 32. Stand by call for the no box 32. You will be called to the lanes momentarily. Stand by call for the no box 32. Jason Jensen, dragster left side. Little Camaro over here on the right. Third gen offering. Way early for the Camaro. 593 at 117 for the Camaro. Left side, Jensen and the dragster, 462 at a $147. The Fuquay dragster over there on the left. Little green Vega over here on the right. Again, tech cards rolling into the computers as we're rolling through time runs right now. They'll all be in here soon enough. Donnie Hagar over here on the right. Clark Lake, Michigan. That is the Vega. watches that dragster streak to the top end. Fuquay with a 455 at 150. Right side, the Vega, 654 at 104. Dragsters keep making their way around as we wind through our final time runs here. Again, no box 32, you are on standby call. Keep your ears open. We'll be calling you in just a minute.
So once again, rolling down through the end of time runs here. We can see the end of the line. Our no box 32 competitors, you're on a standby call. No box 32. Get them ready, get them fueled up and charged up and ready to go, because you will be called the lanes first, and it won't be too awful far away. Manny McCormick from a 459, 151 miles per hour to a 493, 140 in the right. Gary Fleener and Jeremy McCormick rolling out. Get their time run. So we roll through and looking forward to round one of eliminations getting going here. .028 and 019 reaction time. McCormick slightly out in front with a 450 to the 460 for Gary Fleener. Gary May Smith back up, left-hand lane. And Aaron Vale doubling up on the Pontiac here, the Napa Racing machine. Fortville Napa sponsored Aaron Vale. Wheels up for Vale. Red light, left-hand lane to the dragster on a 450, 151 to a 637, 106, 92. We are pretty sure this is Justin Hardy rolling up in right-hand lane, and what will be the most detailed, decked-out dragster you'll find anywhere. There's not a nut or bolt been left out here. Brand new to them car. Taking on Eric Anderson, I believe, in left-hand lane. .024 reactions a pair here. Hardy's going to run 462 at 149 to a 487, 141 miles per hour. Ricky Adkins rolling up to the right-hand lane. GTO and Bailey Ferraro backing up left-hand lane. The Florida / Georgia, now Michigan transplant. Fountain, Michigan, now the home. Left lane Ferraro 445, 154 miles per hour to a 590, 127, .75 for Adkins. Comes the Mazda Performance Plymouth Arrow. Attention in the pits, attention in the pit area. We need round one eliminations. No box 32. To the lanes, please. Round one, no box 32. To the stadium lanes, please. Arrow out with an 059. Reaction time 005. Red for Ferraro on a 445. 155 miles per hour. To a 680, 102.40. Ryan Pinkelman, the white dragster out of Maumee, Ohio. On the blower car, right-hand lane. Once again, no box 32. If you're in the no box 32, we would appreciate it if you head to the stadium lanes. No box 32 to the lanes. No box 32 to the stadium lanes, please. .018 to an .029 reaction time on a 460, a 151 to a 515, 131. Be the loudest car on the grounds, Kirby McLennan. Kirby in right-hand lane, the blown dragster through the zoomies, and Wes May in left-hand lane. Once again, we have called round one of no box 32. Round one of the no box 32 to the stadium lanes, please. Kirby's first run of the weekend here in the blower car. Wes did some testing out here last night during the testing tunes. He's got a few runs under his belt. This will be his final practice shot here before elimination. 021, look at Kirby showing off. 000 and a 434, 160 miles per hour to 659 at 100.97 miles per hour. Scott Taylor, Portage, Michigan. The dragster backing up in the left-hand lane. Taylor runs the excavating business down there in Portage. This is his fast car. Both drivers red, 004 and 012. Taylor runs 444, 155 to a 486, 140 miles per hour. We're going to put the standby call out. Standby call for red run sticker door cars. Standby call, red sticker door cars. If you have a red sticker in a door car, get them ready. You'll be called next. Red stickered door cars, you will be called next. Get them ready. .46 out of the dragster, 141.97 miles per hour. Parks, dragster, and right-hand lane. So only 2 time runs to go here before we get going with eliminations. We'll do a little track prep before we before we bring them out. So no box 32. If you're not yet to the lanes, it looks like most of you already are. But if you're not, we will take the no box 32. And once again, a standby call for our door cars with red run stickers. You're on deck. You will be called next. 008 light for Sparks. And a 452 at 153 miles per hour. And our final time run, Ken Simpson, Strip Tease Dragster, will be our final time trial. Ken Simpson, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Strip Tease Dragster, the final time run. .459 at 150.25 miles per hour, and that does it for time runs. Well, take that back. One more. We got one more coming. Ken Hansen, the Impala, in the left-hand lane. A final time run. So Hansen will go down the left-hand lane here. Crystal, Michigan. And I knew that was going to happen. I should have warned you. 002 reaction time. Ken's a IHRA Division 5 champ from a couple years ago, and don't think that that's just the car he takes to the parades on the weekends. He races it and enters every category he can every time he goes to the track, so he'll be competitive out here. We just want to cover we are calling the doubles at the end of the rotation, so that includes you no-box guys that are out there. If you are double entered, you do not come back up until we call double entered door cars. So if you are a no-box competitor and you're double entered, and there is quite a few of you that are double entered, do not come back up for your next entry until we call double entered door cars. So the way it's going to go down, no boxes in the lanes, then we'll go through the 3 colors of door cars: red door car, white door car, blue door car. And then we'll switch it over to the dragsters, the red dragsters, white dragsters, then blue dragsters. And then we will call double entered door cars. So anybody that is a double entered door car will then come up, and then we will call double entered dragsters. So that's exactly the same way it was done last year, and we will continue that trend. The double entered vehicles and drivers will run each other at the end of round 1. So specifically right now, just because you're in the stadium lanes right now, no boxers. If you are double entered, your second entry will not run until we call double entered door cars, specifically, because I don't think we got any dragsters in the no box line. Let's get just a quick drag of the starting line and a little spray, and we will we'll get it going here. First day, $10,000 Thursday for the 30th year of the World Super Pro Challenge, sponsored by Todd's Extreme Paint, with associate sponsorship over the weekend coming from Drag Race Solutions, Pro Systems, Digital Delay. Also, McCarty Auto Parts on board. The free McCarty Auto Parts Racer Appreciation Gamblers Race tomorrow night. There will be some Gamblers Races tonight, as we do each and every year. They will all be $200 enter Gamblers Races. There will be a door car Gamblers, a dragster Gamblers, and an over 50 Gamblers race. And that'll happen later on tonight. Don't ask where you sign up yet, because we don't know, and we will let you know when we do know. It'll probably be after second or third round of eliminations. We'll let you know later in the day for those Gamblers races. Attention to pits. We are now looking for red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, round one of eliminations. Bring them to us. Red run sticker door cars, first round of the Thursday 10K. Bring them to us, please. So once again, I want to make that very clear. If you are double entered, do not run your second entry until doubles are called, no matter what. If you are double entered, do not run your second entry before doubles are called to the staging lanes. They'll have their own specific class call. We will call doubles specifically to race each other. Event T-shirts, 30th annual souvenir event T-shirts are available at the souvenir building. Behind the bleachers up here, cool looking shirt has Tom Artikas Barracuda on the front of it. 30th annual World Super Pro Challenge, the OG 50K T-shirt is available at the souvenir stand. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is about time to get it on here for the 30th Annual World Super Pro Challenge. Before we bring them out here on our Thursday $10,000 event, we ask that you please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Once again, thank each and every one of you for what is a killer 30th annual getting going here. Round number one, no box. They're putting their helmets on and coming out of the stadium lanes for $10,000 to win Thursday. Digital delay Thursday. So digital delay stepping up today, a random racer. If you're out by third round of eliminations, we'll be giving away a free digital delay mega delay box. We will do that later on. If you're out in the first 3 rounds, you'll be eligible to win a digital delay box. Thanks to Charlie Hama for their digital delay. Here we go, round number one, come out of the lanes, the no box 32. Leading us off, Warren Smith, right-hand lane. Ford Mustang dials in at a 629, and Mike Gramlich, the S10 truck, left lane. Maybe Michigan, dialed 646. Gramlich and Smith out of the gate. Both drivers with good reaction times. Finish line winner, left lane on a double breakout. Gramlich actually got their first 002, 011 reaction time and 3 thou under. Smith was 017 and 7 thou under, trying to get there. Margin victory 004. Mark Martinez and Dave Casper. Casper in the pickup truck will dial 637. Martinez in the Chevy 2 is on a 604. No box 32. Lead him out of the stadium lanes here. The no boxers have come to play. Down the finish line winner, Martinez. I make it Casper, 013 and 2 over the dial, and once again, margin of victory, 002 for Casper in the truck. He is 013 reaction time. Martinez was 022 and 1 over, not good enough. Ives Boudry, the Skidoo in the left-hand lane down in at 625. Jeremy Johnson, Kalamazoo, Michigan, Malibu, 659. The Skidoo, the only snowmobile competing. Ives Boudry out of Azilda, Ontario, Canada, and he turns it way red. Jeremy Johnson going to take the Malibu to round 2 in no box. 659, he runs a 60 with a 9. Scott Erickson and Mark Daniels are next. Daniels in the Chevrolet Camaro in the left lane. The 98 Camaro down in a 642. And Scott Erickson, 69 Chevy Camaro, 559. Red light for Scott Erickson by 001. Mark Daniels, 016 and 2 over the dial in for the win. Erickson was 001 red, dead on with an 8. Mark Daniels will go to round 2 in no box. Alyssa Martin and Kelly Smith. Smith in the Bel Air Roadster dialed in at a 515. Alyssa in the truck dialed 643. Both drivers bumping forward, and they got state lights lit. Here we go. Tree coming down. Martin's out with a red light. Kelly Smith with a win light. 020 winning reaction time with a Roadster. On the 515, he runs 514 with a 3. Alyssa's 400s over the dial-in with an 014 red light. Jason Mikula and Jeff Wistinghousing. The 69 Chevy Camaro is on a 643. Mikula's Chevy 2's down 603. Here we go. Seed lights lit. Tree on the way down. Erickson's out. Or Mika Wisting's out. Wheels up way in the air. 024 reaction time. Going to get him a win. 646 on a 643 with an 024 reaction time. Jeff Wistinghousing the second will advance. Mikula missed the tree. Went dead on with a 0. Ron Emery. The Nova in the right-hand lane down 555. And Scott Daniels. 71 Monte Carlo. Muncie Dragway down 653. And a win light on left-hand lane for Scott Daniels, a red light for Ron Emery. So Daniels with an 037 winning reaction time goes to round number 2 in no box. Eric Doobie and Brooke Paquette. Paquette in the right-hand lane will dial 662. Eric Doobie. We call it the Doobie Duster in the left-hand lane from Frankenmuth, Michigan, dialed in at 724. Round 1 of no box here in the Thursday 10K. Eric Doobie and Brooke Paquette in a good one here. To the finish line winner. Check it out. Brooke Paquette, 006 react and 2 over the dial in. Will take her to the next round. Doobie was 019 but went over the dial by 600ths of a second. Alex Shield in the right-hand lane and Danny Angel on the left. The S10 pickup truck. Or make it, this is the Mustang, not his S10 truck. Crew member flying up here. I'm not sure what's going on here. Alex Shield driving the truck in the right-hand lane, 705. And Danny Angel left lane to 615. I don't know if that's a distraction or not, but holy moly, what's going on? So Danny Angel in the Mustang. Take on Alex Shield, driving the truck, and a red light by 004 for Alex. Win light Danny. That was a weird one. We'll go to the next pair. Donnie Hagar and Clint Bailey. 2 killers on the bottom bulb here. Hagar did not get a timer in, though. He broke in the burn box, so this will be his first run on the track. Clark Lake, Michigan, Chevy Vega. Dialed 655, and Bailey in the Dodge Dart in right lane 672. As advertised, we got a dandy. Top end winner. Look at that, left-hand lane. Hagar, 009, 2 over. Bailey, 009 and 4 over the dial-in. So Donnie Hagar will go to the next round. Joel Young in the left-hand lane, dialed in the Camaro, dialed 628. And Tom Bray, the Mears Michigan Chevy Camaro, dialed 737. Joel Young and Tom Bray run their Camaros here. Bray turns it red. Joel Young. Left lane with a win light here on a 628 dial-in. He'll run it down through, then go 629.0. 034 light. Going to the next round. Brian Kiefer and Chris Heminger. Kiefer in the 55 Chevrolet, dialed into the 613. Chris Heminger in the Cutlass, dialed 719. Red light right off the start line there for Chris Heminger. So Brian Kiefer in the 55 Chevrolet will be in round 2 with a 6:12.9 on a 6:13. Kiefer advances. Brett Williamson and A.J. Selleck. Selleck the Beretta from Orleans, Michigan. Dialed into the 544. 57 Chevrolet. Durand, Illinois. Brett Williamson dialed 586. And Brett Williamson goes into the stage beams first. Now A.J. Selleck's in. Here we go. 3 on the way down. Green light, green light. 2 close to call. Top end, winner. Williamson dead on the money. 586 on a 586 and 042 light. Selleck's 040 and was 400ths over the dial-in. So Williamson goes the next round. Jake Huntington and Jeff Alexander. Jeff driving the Monza right lane down into a 6:04. Jake in the 1996 Buick Roadmaster. 7:28 dial in. Jake and Jeff out there right now. 6:04 to a 7:28. Win light going. Jake on the money. 7:28 and a 7:28. Alexander got there first, went 300ths under the dial and didn't matter. It was one on the reaction time. 0:39 beats the 0:66. Emma Helsel. Lake City, Michigan, 69 Chevy Nova, dialed 748. And Matt Hewitt, the Super Soccer, the Achieva, dialed 625 from Milan, Michigan. Emma stages up first. Now Matt puts it in the stage beams. Here we go. Tree on the way down. Emma's out green. Matt's out green. 6:25 and 7:48. Winner going left lane. Matt Hewitt. 6:31 and 6:25 with an 0:21 winning reaction time. Emma did not have her best light right there. Mike Stokes and Tom Aratikis Jr. The Barracuda dialed 6:34. The Challenger right lane dialed 5:44. This will be a good one right here. Two very good bottom bulb drivers right here driving their Mopars in round one. Aratikis, the reigning World Super Pro Challenge champion. He won the 50K last year. And apparently, I had forgot this, he was the Thursday night $10,000 winner as well. Aratikis and Stokes, finish line winner. Aratikis, 6:35 on a 6:34 with an 0:14 light. Tom Aratikis looking good going to round number 2 with the Barracuda. And that does it for round 1 of the No Boxers. Here we go. Box cars are red run stickers, door cars. Getting ready to come on lanes for their first round. Jimmy Francisco and Will Steckley lead them out. The Charger from Millerton, Ontario, Canada, dialed 572. Jimmy Francisco, 69 Chevy Nova, waving his arms over there. I'm going to check the dial in over there in the left-hand lane, the Nova. Should be on a 569 over there in the left-hand lane for Jimmy. Will's on a 572. Steckley's already had a good year out here in no box racing, been to 2 events and won him a boatload of cash during those 2 weekends. And we are leading off the box category in just about how you'd think. Will Steckley, 004, dead 8 for the win. Francisco, 003, 1 over for the L. Steckley goes the next round. Francisco goes to the buyback window. Joe Whitaker and Matt Omar. The Ford Mustang for Matt dialed 709. Joe, Sumner, Michigan. The Gen 3 665. Red light for Joe. Win light, Matt. 0:32 winning reaction time and 5 over the dial-in. Joe is 3 over the dial-in with an 0:11 red light. John Simeone, Sudbury, Ontario, Canada, 66 Chevy Nova, dial 590, and 6:31 for Robbie Gervin, Brethren, Michigan, S10 Blazer. Robbie Gervin and John Simone. Finish line winner, Robbie Gervin, 6:34 and a 6:31 with a 0:05 winning reaction time. Right side 0:17 and 3 over the dial-in. So Gervin takes the S10 Blazer to the next round. Greg Rose, Stan Jones Jr. Stan Byron, Center Michigan. Chevrolet Corvette dialed 6 seconds flat. And Greg in the Ford Mustang with a 6:41. Red light for Jones. Greg Rose with a 0:01 green light. And on a 41, he runs a 44. Jones is 1 over the dial-in. Turned it 0:21 red. Jerry Class in the truck from Random Lake, Wisconsin, left-hand lane. The S10 pickup runs the 657 dial-in. And Jim Clark, the 76-year-old, driving his 67 442 Oldsmobile, the Oldsmo Rat, 5:34. Big head start to the pickup truck. Here comes the Oldsmobile, chasing the 8th mile finish line. Winner going left lane. Make a right lane. 5:35 and a 5:34. Jim Clark getting it by 8 thousandths of a second. 0:11 reaction time beats the 0:02 for Jerry. But Jerry was 300ths over the dial-in. Jim Clark goes the next round. Tom Bueller, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 67 Chevy Camaro. And Nolan Blanchard from Benzonia with a Monte Carlo. 6:54 to a 6:15. Beautiful wheels up launch for Tom Bueller. Blanchard's in trouble in this one. Bueller with a win, 6:18 on a 6:15. 0:27 reaction time beat the 0:90 right there. Ken Atherton Jr. and Brad Walters. 87 Chevrolet Corvette and 41 Willys. 5:64 to a 5:37 dial-in. Ken and Brad roll up to the starting line here. Red light, Brad Walters by 007, win light Ken in that Willys. Brad's 1 over, Ken is 2 over the dial-in. Might be slowing up just a tad out there. Doug Quinton and Connor Jensen will be next. Connor in the Malibu, 6:09 dial-in, 6:30 for Doug Quinton. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada, the Canadian Invader. So Connor being careful over there. Now he's heading into the stage beams. Ready to go. Tree on the way down. Quinton's out. Here comes Jensen. On the finish line. Winner going left lane. 6:09 on a 6:09 with an 0:14 light. Doug got there first. He was 009 and 8th thou under, took 20 at the finish line, need to take 12 or less. Listen up, attention in the pits. We need white door car, white sticker door cars, white sticker door cars and lanes for round 1. White sticker door cars and lanes for round number 1. Here's the Shaheen Chevrolet, Zach Unks. Eagle, Michigan, dials in at a 567, and Craig Eberhardt, 67 Camaro Roadster in the left lane from Langsburg down 556. Both drivers in. Here we go. 3 on the way down. They're both out. They're both green. Craig and Zach heading down through there. Winner going Craig. 004, dead 3. 7 total for Craig Eberhardt right there. Zach was 020 and about 400 over the dial in. So Craig took about 600 stripe and got away with it. Right hand lane, Bill Yorchuk. Chevrolet Beretta down in a 524. And the Bennett Racing Greenville, Michigan Chevy Nova's on a 643. Going to calls one out for white sticker door cars. White sticker door cars to the lanes, please. White sticker door cars. Yorchuk and Bennett. Finish line winner. Yorchuk on the money. 524 and a 524 with an 025 light. Bennett was 031 and 1 over the dial in for the L in that pair. Spencer Massey and Jordan Lichanovsky. Jordan in the green Camaro in right hand lane. Spencer in the red Chevy Nova. Fort Worth, Texas for Massey down 647. Lichanovsky from Vassar, Michigan, 6.28 seconds. Spencer and Jordan running down through there. Top end winner going. Spencer got it. 650 on a 47, 300ths over. Lichanovsky runs 600ths over. He was ahead on reaction time, and Spencer pulled one out down there by 7,000ths of a second. Bernie Vanderplug, Plainwell, Michigan, Chevy Nova down into 593 and 630 for Ugly Betty. That's the past World Super Bro Challenge winner, Cody Height. Down the top end, winner, right-hand lane, Bernie Vanderplug, 595 and a 593 with an 024 reaction time. Height was 019 and 400ths over the dial-in. Billy Farrell and Robert Keown. Leviton, Pennsylvania, 67 Cougar down 574, and Billy in the Camaro right-hand lane down 613. Round number 1. We have called white sticker door cars. White sticker door cars, the latest call to the lanes. Both drivers being real careful here. Now we're ready to go. Now the finish line winner going, left-hand lane, Robert Keown. 006 winning reaction time, beat the 038 for Billy Farrell. Robert in the Cougar would go to the next round. Jim Johnson and Dave McChesney. Johnson will be right-hand lane. The Belvedere down in a 595. And the Duster left lane down 659. Red light, left-hand lane. Winner, Jim Johnson in the Belvedere. On the 595, he's going to run 599. Again, the trend continues. 2 over in the left and 4 over in the right. Roy St. Dennis and Darren McChesney, the Duster in left-hand lane, the Bad Habit dial 650. The Olds Cullis, 527 dial in. Here we go, 3 on the way down, and a red light start for Darren McChesney. So Roy St. Dennis will go to the next round with an 0.33, dead on with a 3. McChesney's just barely under the dial in, but had a red light in 0.10. Again, the weekend points champion will be crowned. Todd's Extreme Paint will, I'm reading and talking, can't do both. So the Todd's Racer Appreciation Point Series will pay 3 spots. The weekend point series pays the top 3 positions $2,500 to win that points. If you have a car that is painted by Todd's Extreme Paint, second place is $1,000 and third is $500. You do not have to sign up. We will just tabulate the points and tell you who the winner is at the end of the weekend. Kurt Harrington and Craig Skinner in a good one here. The Chevette in the Trans Am finish line winner, left-hand lane by 1/1000th of a second. Kurt Harrington. 000, 2 over with an 8. Skinner was 006 and went 2 over the dial in. 000, take 001 for Harrington. Jordan Farrell, Kalamazoo, Michigan, pickup truck, and James Vanderbrook, the Chevelle in the right lane. 614 to a 708. Red light start there for Vanderbrook. Farrell with a win. A 707 on a 708 and 009 reaction time. Ken Hansen, left-hand lane, the Chevrolet Impala down on an 851. And Aiden Farrell, right-hand lane, Kalamazoo, Michigan, S10, 602. Well, there we go. We got them staged up. They looked at each other for about a minute and said, okay, let's race now. Ken Hansen and Aiden Farrell. Down the finish line, winner. Burp, burp, burp. 2 over the dial in. Aiden Farrell with a win. 017, 2 over the dial in. Ken is 800ths over the dial in. West May, Greentown, Indiana. The Regal dial 660. And Jim Higgins in the right-hand lane. 69 Chevy Nova, South Haven, Minnesota. We'll dial 672. $660 for Wes and the Regal. But down the top end, it'll be Wes May, 663 and a 660 with a 004 winning reaction time. Higgins was 019 and 400ths over the dial in. Aaron Vale and Colin Estes. Colin left-hand lane, driving the Pontiac Arcadian 596. Aaron in the Trans Am 638. Three on the way down here. Aaron Vale's out first. Here comes Colin Estes. Finish line, a burp and a bebop, and took too much. Aaron Vale's 028. Colin might have, no, there ain't no might about it. Colin is behind 0008 at the finish line. Estes 008 light and 2 of the dial in. Aaron was 028 and dead on the 9. 000 ahead. Or if you're Colin Estes, you're 000 behind. Scott Allen and Mike O'Rourke. Mike in the right-hand lane, the Chevrolet Camaro dial to 553. Scott Allen in the El Camino, 605. Eighth mile stripe winner, left lane on the money. Scott Allen, 605 and a 605 for the win. 040 winning reaction time. Joe Bauman and Derek Gilman here. Bauman of the Corvette rose from right-hand lane. Dialed 527. Loaned out his pickup truck to Derek Gilman in the left lane. And they're running in round 1 on day 1. 625 for Derek. Joe's on a 527. Joe Bauman and Derek Gilman. Joe got it. 5:30 and a 5:27 by 9 thousandths of a second at the finish line. 4 over the dial for Derek. 0:15 reaction time. Not good enough on that pair. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Hamilton, Ohio. Will dial a 6:39, and so will Chad Britnell. McBain, Michigan, Fairmont, 6:39. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. We now need blue door car. Blue door cars to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car to the lanes. Wheels up, both drivers. Britnell, Bloomfield. Win light. Britnell, 6:45 and a 6:39, 600ths over. Bloomfield, 700ths over the dial in. Winning light was 012. The losing light was 018. Britnell advances. Travis Mardlin, the S10 truck, and Larry Miret in the Mustang Roadster, 576 to a 709. Red light for Lucky Larry by 001. So Mardlin advances. 4 with the dial in. Larry's 578 and a 576. Corey Mikas and Rick Laputri next. Laputri Racing engines ahead. Chevy Nova 566. Corey Mikas 64 Chevy 2 587. Getting the calls went out for blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Top end, a winner going right-hand lane. Corey Mikas laying one down. 003, dead 3. 6 total for Corey. Rick is 023 and 1 under, and none of that mattered. Corey's 6 total for the win. Chris Fleener, Chevrolet Z28 Camaro, 594, and Sean Carver, left lane, 81 Camaro, 569. Top end win light, Sean Carver, 569 on a 569 with no 18 light. Fleener got there first, broke out by about 300ths of a second. Chase McKay and Dave Lawrence, 62 Little Red Chevy 2 down 566, and McKay's Camaro 606. And a 004 red light for Chase. Dave with a win, an 013 reaction time. And a 566 on a 566 for Lorenz. Good run right there. Brett McKay and Mike Marchini. The pickup trucks here, 96 S10s, a pair. Marchini the left will dial 674. McKay in the right, 645. Marchini and McKay. Finish line win light going. Left hand lane Marchini. 023 and 3 over. McKay was 003 on the tree and went 800ths over the dial in. Bob Kosenka. Here's an AARP runoff here. Larry Gramlich, the youngster at 72 years old in the right-hand lane. The Chevelle will dial a 621. And Bob Kosenka, the 87-year-old in left Chevy 2 down 542. Good down through there, win light, right lane, Larry Gramlich, 626 and 621. Paul Phillips, second on Michigan, the Kawasaki, down 595, and Ricky Adkins, the GTO, 591. Top end, winner, right lane, Adkins, dead on with a 0, 591 on a 591. Motorcycle was 009 on the tree and went 4 over the dial-in. Adkins with a win. Back to the start line here. It is Chris Bear and Jason Hemmerline. Bear in the truck will dial in at a 588. Hemmerline Chevy Camaro 536. Both drivers bumping forward. Hemmerline seat is first. Now Bear's in with the truck. Here we go. Tree on the way down. And a red light for Hemmerline. A 009 red light. Bear with an 013 green light and 3 over the dial in. Cody Height and Terry Lee are next. Cody in the Monte Carlo left lane down 624. Terry in the Gia down in at a 558. Running through our door car line here. Red light for the Gia. Cody Height will take the Monte Carlo to round number 2. 6:22 and a 6:24 with no 13 reaction time. Terry was a little early with the red light right there. Scott Taylor, Jared Ledford. Jared in the Camaro on left-hand lane will allow 6:56, and Scott in the Roadster 4.90 seconds. Red light for Scott Taylor in the Roadster. Winner going to be Jared Ledford. He is 006 and 1 over the dial in. Scott went under by 3 with a 009 red light, so Jared Ledford goes around 2. Chevrolet Nova up against the Buick Roadmaster. 728 to a 674. Final call for the door cars. Final call for door cars. Round number 1, final call for door cars, round 1. And I'm not talking about doubles. Final call for door cars, round 1. I'm not talking about double entries. Both drivers carefully put them in. Here we go. Tree on the way down. Green lights, a pair. Down the finish line, winner going. Left lane, Jake Huntington, 003, 1 over the dial in for the win. Right lane got there first, 014 and 1 thou under. Took 4 thou, need to take 3 thou or less. Dave Vanderbrook and John Erskine are next. Corvette Roadster down 547 and the Camaro down 623. Finish line winner, Ray Allen and Dave Vanderbrook. Dave is 001 and 4 over. Erskine's 010 and 600ths over the dial-in. Joel Young, left-hand lane, the Camaro down 628, and Steve Mikas, the Rally Nova down 590 on the right side. Red light on the Camaro. Steve Mikas will go to the next round, running a 591 and a 590 dial-in. 013 winning reaction time. Dave Casper and Jeff Burdess here. The Malibu down 577. Casper lane the truck down 638. Mike Kozlik and Blaine Anderson out there next. Blaine on the Camaro, in the Camaro, down 624. 626 for Mike Kozlik, the pickup truck. I just informed the Gramlich family pit area is having a craft sale. The youngsters have a little craft booth set up at the Gramlich family pit area out there by the ticket booth. So you'll stop by and get yourself some crafts. Left-hand lane, a 625 and a win for Blaine Anderson. He's 006 and 1 under the dial in. Kozlik is 016 and 2 under the dial in. They're getting near the end of the line. I think they're going single file out here in the Cedar lane, so they're matching them up. We continue on with the end of round 1 here in our door car category. It's again the double entered door cars. You will be called separately. You'll be called after the we go through the dragsters. So you did not miss your call. We will, if you're double entered in a door car, you have not missed anything. We will keep you informed. And if you didn't read the information sheet that you got when you came in the pits, this is all on that sheet. The run order, how it's going down each day with the single-entered cars, starting out with no box, then the single-entered cars and the single-entered dragsters. I shouldn't say single-entered. I'm throwing that off. The white door car, blue door car, red dragster, white dragster, blue dragster, then the double-entered door cars and double-entered dragsters as a whole. Clear as mud. You'll get it. I promise. Here we go. Another pair in the burn box. Tim Stout rolling up his pickup truck. Left lane. Carson City, Michigan. 676. And Keith Helsel. Chevy Nova to right-hand lane. 594. Here we go, both drivers in. Stout's out first. Here comes Helsel. The Chevy 2 chasing on the pickup truck. Wind light coming on. Pickup truck. 678 and 676 with 028 reaction time. Keith is a 10th over the dial in. Next pair up on the start line, Rich Breach, Leviton, that is Pennsylvania, 63 Chevy Nova, dial 631, and Jamie Sikora, the 1972 Mavericks on a 637. And we see everybody slowing up here a tad, running into a pretty strong headwind out there right now. Compared to when some of these drivers made their run out here at 10 o'clock this morning. Rich and Jamie here. Finish line winner going, Jamie, 639 and 637. He wins by 0.05 of a second. Rich is one over the dial in with 047. Winning reaction time was 031 and 2 over the dial in there for Jamie Sikora. John Boss, Kent City, Michigan, 68 Chevrolet Camaro, dial 649. And Eric W. out of New Boston, Michigan, 92 Camaro, 592. Red light for Eric. Winlight John Boss, 025 reaction time and 600ths over the dial in. Eric barely breaks out down there after the 020 red light. Be a good one here. Tom Artakis Jr. in the left-hand lane, 635. Right lane Tim Sloan Lamonza, 573. Sloan boys out of Columbia, Tennessee. Artakis out of Ray, Michigan. Tim gets out of shape right off the starting line and has to lift. Left lane a win for Artakis. Tony Eccles, left-hand lane, Farmington, Michigan, 76 Plymouth Arrow, Dow 679. In Randy Bushy, the 87 Oldsmobile Kellis, Dow 683. Tony and Randy running down through there, win light going. Randy Bushy, 013, one over the dial in. Randy Bushy with a win. Tony is 050 and 400s on the dial in. Doug Heinisch and Warren Smith rolling on next. 63 Chevrolet Corvette out of White House, Ohio. 543 dial in. Warren Smith and a Mustang, 629. Doug and Warren out there side by side. Penalty line winner, Doug. 016 winning reaction time. Warren's dead on the dial in, but it was all reaction time. 016 beats the 062. Devin Payton and Chuck Ridenauer. Plainfield, Indiana. 63 Chevy Corvette. 511. Devin right lane, the Nova. 607. Well, nobody wants a stage here. Waiting on Chuck and Devin to put them in. Chuck says, I'll go. Devin was bumping at the same time, so they both declared, let's just do this. And Devin turns at 5 red. Chuck's 002 on a green side. And runs a 513, 134. Well, 2 Canadians going to run here. Cody Newman out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario with a Mustang. 650, and Will Steckley from Milverton, Ontario, in a Camaro, 547. Cody and Will. Top end winner. Will got it. 549 on a 547, low 27 reaction time. Cody is way over the dial in there. 600s. Gary Fleener and Vance Brown. Brown Boys Racing Monte Carlo 559. Gary in the Camaro 585. Vance and Gary here. Finish line winner, Gary. 015, 2 over. Vance is 029 and 1 over the dial in. Margin of victory 011 finish line. Stephen Cole and Stephen Parquet. 87 Regal left hand lane down at 661 and the Wagon 655. Top end winner going left hand lane 664 and a 661. So Stephen Parquet will take the Regal to the next round. Shell Taylor and Dave Marchini here. Shell's going to dial 568 in the Malibu. Marchini's Camaro 622. Good race here between David and Michelle. Finish line winner going. Michelle got it by 0006. Michelle Taylor is 010 and 1 over. Marchini is 001 and 2 over the dial in. Margin victory 0006. Kenny Simpson in the Nova right hand lane down in 619. Taking on Shelby Hoffmeyer in the Mustang 611. Finish line, left lane, 612 on a 611 by 0.02 of a second. Shelby advances over Kenny. Both drivers one over the dial in. Jason Preston, the Camaro, 643, and Travis Milliman, 88 Chevy Cavalier, 611. 643 to a 611 here. Travis and Jason. Finish line winner, Jason. 004, 2 over the dial in. Travis is 023 and 700ths over the dial in. Chris Wells and Kirk Cheney. 40 XP dial 635. Wells right hailing Kalamazoo, Michigan, driving the Malibu from Kalamazoo down 659. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters for round one to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters for first round of eliminations to the stadium lanes, please. Kurt and Chris in a good one. Down the finish line. Winner going left lane. Kurt Cheney. by 1,000th of a second. He's 006, takes 001. Wells is 004, and one over the dial in. Good race here. The best one we've seen in a little while. Terry Gines from Huntington, Indiana. That good-looking 72 Olds 442 down 647. Taking on Keith Grubaugh from St. John's, Michigan. The good-looking 69 Chevelle 656. It's getting round one of eliminations for the first color of the dragsters, which is red. Red run sticker dragsters. You have been called for round one of eliminations. The red light for Grubaugh. Win light, Terry Gines. 650 on the 47. Grubaugh's one over the dial in. I'm waiting for our next pair to pull into the water box here. Here we go, Steve Tennant and Don Vincelli out of Montreal with a Chevy Corvette down 615. Tennant in the Ford Mustang, 629. Both drivers 00 to the finish line. Left-hand lane, 005, 2 over. Vincelli's 006 and 4 over the dial in. So Steve Tennant, the Mustang, advances. Terry Bauman and Todd Newting. Todd in the Daytona with a 490. Terry in the Chevy 2, 647. The race here between the Mopar and the Chevy 2. Finish line, it is Chevy 2. 002 winning light for Terry Bauman. The Todd Newting driven Daytona runs 3 over the dial in. 032 reaction time. Terry is 3 over the dial in with a 002 reaction time. Tom Jones. The 66 Chevy Nova out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, in the left lane will dial in at a 6:31. And Will Crawford, Westland, Michigan, 63 Chevy Corvette, 5:25. A little over a second head start going to the driver from Indiana in the Chevy Nova. Again, the call has went out for red run sticker dragsters for your first round of eliminations. Red run sticker dragsters for your first round of eliminations. Tom Jones and Will Crawford. Finish line winner going. Tom Jones got it. On the money, honey. 6:31.0. Nailed it. Dead zero. 028 light. Will was 015 in 3 of the dial in. Mike Marcette and Michael Gramlich. Mike driving the Camaro Roadster Dow 553. Mike Marcette driving the 1996 Stealth down into the 552. Attention to the pits. We need white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters to the lanes. White run sticker dragsters to the station lanes, please. Our second color for dragsters. White run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Red light for Gramlich. 009. Marcette is 007 and runs a 51 on a 52. Gramlich is dead on the dial of the 2, but turned a 009 red. Aaron Vale and Brett Williamson. 57 Chevrolet down in a 587 Trans Am 639. So once again, red run sticker dragsters have been called. White run sticker dragsters have been called for round number 1. Red and white. Brett Williamson and Aaron Vale. Down the top end winner. Look at that, Williamson dead on. 87 and 87. Look at Vale dead on. 39 and 39. 012 beats the 030 reaction time. Donnie Hagar. Right-hand lane Vega down 655. Take on Patrick Boris, the dragster down 525. Final pair before we fully switch over to dragsters. I just want to make this clear one more time. If you are double entered, do not run your second entry until we call for double entries. If you are double entered, do not come to the stadium lanes with your second entry until we call doubles to the lanes, please. Our final door car in line taking on the dragster here and win like going. Door car 655 and a 655 by 1,000th of a second. Donnie Hagar takes out Patrick Boris right there. Gonna switch over to dragsters.
And as we switch from door cars to dragsters, my voice changed. That's how that worked. Dragsters coming up. And I believe these are the red stickered dragsters coming up first. Left side, that is Mike Fuqua from Hendersonville, Tennessee, and Bob Kelly alongside. 458, 551 the dial ins as they head down track. They are green lights a pair. And top end says it is Fuqua for the win. 459.0 on the 458. He was 19 on the tree. Bob Kelly, 52 with a 5 on the 51. He was 20 on the tree. 5 thousandths margin of victory at the top end. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, for FTI. He'll line up left side alongside Darrell Pollock. Pollock right side, Hemlock, Michigan, 451. The number that Williams is trying to hit, 478. The dial in for Pollock. That's about a half bulb head start over here on the right-hand side. And to the top end they go. Williams. How about trip zip on the reaction timer? Perfect reaction time, 4:55 at 1:38. He is your winner. Gerald Pollock, 482 on the 478. Both of them go 4 over. Pollock was 012 and dead late. Two more roll up now. One thing about this race, you're going to see spectacular graphics on these race cars. No info on the computer on the car on the left side. 465 up on the scoreboard, though. Be chasing down the 503 for Evan Davis. No need to chase. He's 019 red. Davis on the red side. That multi-hued blue car sees a win light. Be back for round number 2, 463 at 148 for the win. Red light start for Davis, 506 at 135. And off to the buyback window you go. Well, this says Troy Williams Jr. I don't think that's right, unless he's very, very fast. Jack Casson over here, right side, red light for TWJ. Casson 004 on the tree, 492 at 140 for Jack Casson. Williams 001 red, 457 at 150. It's Ryan Pinkelman now, Maumee, Ohio. Adjusting the visor over there left side, 516. His target on the scoreboard. Paul Wolf at 501. Wolf will be on the chase in the patina car. And by 006, he leaves the starting line too soon. Red light start for Paul Wolf. Win light for Pinkelman. 517, 131. 1 over the number. Wolf turns it red, then goes 503 at 136. John Cook, black dragster, kind of purplish roll cage over there, left side, right side. See a little purge of the catch-up bottle there. Lucas Fischer on the right, Jackson, Michigan. Little nitrous assist machine over here on the right side for Fisher. 544. Up on the Lane Aeroquip side of the track. FTI Performance side. Trying to go 486. Advantage by 9 thousandths goes to the right side, but one light goes to the left. Drops it on the number 486.9 at 137. He was 27 on the tree. Fisher was 18 on the tree, then goes 26 thou over 546.6. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths of a second. Justin Daniels calls it showtime over there on the left. And Rob Lutzke, right side from Kent City, Michigan. 501 and 524 are the predictions for Lutzke and Daniels. And Justin will make his way towards the finish line first. Away he goes. Lutsky. 002 on the wrong side. Turns it red. Justin Daniels for the win. 5:25 at 1:30. Rob Lutsky, red light start 5:02 at 1:37. They're both one over. So it's a free look for Daniels and a trip to the buyback window for Lutsky. Here's Jesse Williams, Era, Texas. In case you have not figured it out, he's in the fireworks business. 461 on his dial-in board that's behind the big blown machine over there. Right side, Chris Koslick, the Grand Haven runner with a 485. And it's going to be Jesse Williams getting the job done, closer to the number, gets the win light for him. He is 1 over 462 at 147. He was behind up front. Koslick was better on the tree, but goes 4 off, 489 at 133 miles an hour. And so Williams goes on to round 2. Ricky McNeil out of Apache, Oklahoma. The American car left side, and Joe Kerner right side out of Merritt Island, Florida, making the tow all the way up here to Michigan. Joe would sure like to go 495, and Ricky McNeil with a 473 up on the scoreboard. Welcome to everybody that's tuned in on DragRacer.tv today. Appreciate having you on board. First of 4 days of live coverage from the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Turner, 9 on the tree, 496 at the top end. Good enough for a win light. Let's see, do some math. 18 and 9 is 27. His opponent's 30. Yeah. No. Gene Reynolds, Glenn Sutherland. Gene out of Roseville, Michigan. That's that kind of anvil gray colored dragster on the left. The multicolored machine, Glenn Sutherland. Churubusco, Indiana. Churubusco, Indiana. Never heard of that. 482 and 482. Identical dial-ins, you ought to be able to see who's got the advantage. Coming right off the starting line. Did you see it? I could, and I'm old. And it played out just like I thought it would, as Sutherland, 484 on the tree at 484 at 141. He was first off the tree, 010 to 28. So the whole shot win goes to him, as Gene Reynolds, 483 on the 482. He was closer on that end, but better on this end by 1/100th of a second. Glenn Sutherland goes on. Scott Lemon, his brand new DragRaceResults.com drag race solutions machine over there out of Gallatin, Tennessee. And Richard Kirchen over here. One of those subtle Todd's Extreme Paint rides over here on the right. Diamond chassis machine, 513, and a rolling red light there for Richard Kirchen. Scott Lemon gets to drive it on through. 009 on his reaction timer. 450 with a 6 at 153. Nice free look there for Scott to go on to round number 2. Richard Kirchen, 001 red light, dead 6 at the top end. 513.6 at 132. Attention in the pit area, we need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Megan Lemon and Kyle Stockwell coming up now. The new team cars for the Lemons. Little altered over here for Stockwell. Had plenty to work with off the starting line. Improves it by turning on a wind light right side for Kyle Stockwell. 598 at 105. He was 11 on the tree. Megan Lemon, well, not 11 on the tree. 449 2 at 154 was playing catch up all the way down the drag strip. And it cost her at the top end. 8 thousandths breakout. Still getting there second. Car on the left. Not on file in the computer, but that's Ken Simpson. The striptease machine for the Michigander alongside Jason Preston. 6 Lakes, Michigan. The old pro solver is what he says his occupation is. .460 and .476. Left and right, and Ken Simpson sees his wind light come on over there on the FTI board. 461.1 at 142. 23 total to a 28 total for Jason Preston. 478.2 on the 476. 5 thousandths winds up being the margin of victory there for the dragster. Steve Williams out of Macomb, Michigan. Computer says that's a brand new 2023 dragster over there on the left. Mike Haskin alongside. Haskin too quick by 006. The red light start for Haskin. Wind light for Steve Williams. Williams 509 on the 07 dial in. 10 on the tree. Haskin red by 006, then goes 546 at 126. We'll give you the next pair. This is Bob Payton out of Fowlerville, Michigan. Car is for sale according to the scoop on top there. 487 on the dial-in board. Mike Zednick over here on the right. 492 right side. If you're in a dragster, all colors have been called. Red, white, and blue. All colors have been called. Peyton turns it red. Wind light for Zednick. 492.3, 003. 6-pack right there for Zednick. Would have been tough to get inside that. Peyton, 005 red, 488 at 139. And they just keep rolling around the bend. Ryan Sparks, Rochester Hills for the professional water boy on the left. 446 the dial in, 451 the number over here on the right for Brooke Paquette. Not exactly sure what combination that is. It looks like one of those Hellcat powered dragsters. Good drag race right there. Sparks 449 for the win at 147 miles an hour. 7 on the tree. Brooke was right there with an 012, but then goes 4 over 455 at 152. So if Brooke would like to re-enter, the buyback window is open. Ryan Sparks don't need to do that. He'll go on to round number 2. Trey Goodson and Jeff Gilman coming up now. Goodson left side, Hartford, Michigan. 512 on the left. Jeff Gilman right side. 458 the number. Up there on the Lane Automotive Aeroquip lane. Another red light determines the winner. This time it is Trey Goodson, 19 on the wrong side of the tree. Jeff Gilman sees the win light come on, drives it on down there to a 459 at 150. Gilman will advance. Trey Goodson, red light start, and a 513 at 133. So everybody kind of getting sorted out here as we keep working our way through round number 1. Alan Connors and Austin Sloan. We'll see them next. Niles, Michigan, the home for Alan Connors. That's the left side, 505 on the scoreboard. Austin Sloan at 454. That is one bulb head start for the car on the left. They got the BOO memo. They're 003 and 005. Sloan was 005 on the tree, left second, went 455 on the 454. Alan Connors, 2 over 507 on the 505. He was 003, letting go of the button. 003, and dig out your wallet or add to your tab. Howard Michael had a little trouble on a time run earlier, but got that sorted out. Michael out of Newport, Michigan. He pairs up alongside Gary Fleener. Fleener from Port Clinton. 488 and 461 are their best guesses at it. Coming up. And this time around, it's Gary Fleener, 461-0, dead zero to take the win. Howard Michael, 489, one over at 139. So great lap there for Fleener to pick up the W. Justin Hardy and Lane Ledford coming up now. Hardy from Lambertville, Michigan. Wild looking paint over there on the left hand side. Diamond chassis machine, I believe. Lane Ledford right side. The little black dragster over here on the right. And way early for Ledford, 018, red light. Justin Hardy, 463 at 147. He was dead 9 at the top end. He turned it green, took the win. Lane, red, under, 3 under, 482 at 140. Craig Vandersloot. That is the all black ride over there on the left. Kalamazoo, the home. Russ Sparks alongside from West Islip, New York. Makes the toe east, or excuse me, makes the toe west. Got to get my directions here. A wood whittler. 453 and 494 up on the scoreboards, right and left. Well, it was a race to the red light. On the race to the red lights, Vandersloot got there first. He was early by 16. Sparks was early by 10. Vandersloot did it first. Sparks, your winner, 453.8 at 152. Vandersloot, 493.9 on the 494. But first is worst. Dayton Vanderplug, the fabricator out of Martin, Michigan. Matt Cornell lines up alongside. Red car, blue car. Blue car has the advantage leaving the tree and sees a win line on the right side. That is Matt Cornell. Cornell, 496 at 131 miles an hour for the win. He had about 400s in his back pocket, leaving the tree. Vanderplug, 503 on the 5 flat. Not good enough this time around. Ashley Cook and Todd Burks. Ashley's ride left side out of Mason, Ohio. Ashley will try to go 485. Todd Burks all the way up from Parrish, Florida, 483. Both of them just trying to get out of round one here and turn on a win light. Well, for Burks, excuse me, it's not going to be him. Red light starts for Burks. 004 red. Ashley was all right, leaving the tree. 489 at the top end at 140. They just have to consider that kind of a shakedown pass, as it was okay. Good enough for the win. Jason Jensen, Kirby McLennan. K-Mac over here on the right side out of Temperance, Michigan. The American car, 434 for the blower machine. Right side, Jason Jensen, 462. Both of them turning green. Kirby is your winner. Kirby McLennan, 435 at 159 miles an hour for the win. Jason Jensen, 463 on the 462. Kirby by 7 thousandths of a second. Goes on to the second round. The patriotic themed machine on the left side of the track this time around, that is Aaron Boris. Boris out of East Jordan, Michigan. The red, white, and blue machine alongside Scott Hornland. Driver from Freeland. 473 and 489 are the dial-ins. Hornland gets to go first. So Boris was 002 on the tree. Had some maneuvering room, but Hornland drops it dead 7 down there. Hornland 489.7 at 141. Attention in the pit area. All colors of dragsters have been called. If you have not run your first entry in dragster, you need to be in the lanes now. Red, white, and blue dragsters have all been called. If you are not in the lanes to make your first run, you need to get up here now. Mike Morgan, Kaylee May. Morgan left side out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Takes the blower machine to a win light as Kaylee. Looks like might have rolled the beams there. 502 on the 492 for Kaylee. Not sure what happened. My screen was blocking my view. Mike Morgan for the win, 466 at 149. Those numbers look like for you folks on NHRA, or excuse me. Woo, those are naughty words. Sorry about that. Drag Racer TV. I've been on the dark side for too long. So now I'm confused. Unless there are 3 Troy Williams Jr.'s, this is the third Troy Williams Jr. entry. Dan Davies, let's try that again. Kirk Cheney alongside, he looks over, sees Dan Davies' win light come on. 415 on the 14 dial. Takes the win, 162 miles an hour for Davies. Kirk Cheney 491.5 on the 491. That part was good. Reaction time was better. Left side and a win. Tyler McCurry, Don Vincelli. And Vincelli, the Canadian, for the win. 465.9, dead 9 at 147. Tyler McCurry was dead 494.4 at 138. Reaction time, a 22 to a 39, means the winner comes from north of the border. Carrie May. And the unknown driver over here on the right. Does say Connolly Racing on it, the suspended dragster over here on the right. And this will be my final pair. I'm going to step back out of the way and let Mr. Jeff Ledford tell you about the rest of the round. An 11 to a 10, very tight. 454 at 150 for Carrie May. Wins. 482.9 on the 483. How'd you like to get down there and break out by 1/1000th of a second? That's what happened. Over here on the right side, Matt Gramlich, Terry Sutherland coming up next. So, correction, this will be my final pair. Gramlich dialed a 502. Sutherland a 515. Again, all dragsters, your first run. If you're not in the lanes, you're late, we missed you. Breakout, left side, win light, right side, Terry Sutherland for the win. 515 at 133 for your winner, Gramlich. 501 with an 8. 2,000. Too quick. Gramlich heads to the buyback window. Jeff Ledford jumps to the microphone.
Thank you, Warren. Appreciate it. We continue on here in round number 1 in the dragster category. We also, at this time, want to put out the first call for our double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. If you're a double entered door car and you have not yet, well, you weren't supposed to run your second entry, but if you are a double entered door car, we will take you to the seating lanes right now, please. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Bring them to the lanes. Double entered door cars. To the lanes, please. Jeremy McCormick and Will Crawford sitting out there on the side of the line. A couple quick open-wheeled machines, 451 and 455, their dial-ins. Crawford to the right lane, Westland, Michigan. McCormick left lane, Fountain, Michigan. Finish line winner, Crawford, 007, 1 over the dial-in. Will advance, taking a little stripe down there, 040. McCormick was 041 on the tree and 2 over, so Will Crawford will be in round number 2. So the calls went out. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes. John Pizzo, Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Driving the American car down into 496 in the right-hand lane. And Eric Anderson left lane. Eau Claire, Wisconsin down 488. Finish line winner, left lane. 488 on a 488 for Anderson. The car helped him out there. Pizzo had him on the tree in 011 to an 021. And Pizzo broke it out at the finish line by just a little bit, a couple hundred. 494 on his 496. Eric Anderson will go to round number 2. Rick Wanamaker and Colin Estes on the start line. Estes in the rear engine dragster down 512. Wanamaker left-hand lane rear engine dragster, the 2018 model, red and white and black dragster down 513. Only 1/100th of a second separating their dial-ins. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars. For your second entry to the lanes, please. They're both out green here. Colin and Rick. Winner, Colin. 009 light. Two of the dial in. Colin Estes to the next round. Christine Kurbitz and Bruce Call. Bruce, a former winner of this event, way back in 2007. This is his dragster, right-hand lane, Okeechobee, Florida. 476 dial in, 478 for Christine Kurbitz. Holly, Michigan. General Motors engineer over there, driving the dragster. 478 to a 476. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars to the lanes. Double entered door cars to the lanes. Bruce and Christine here. Finish line winner, Bruce. 004. Check it out. 004. Take 000 finish line for Bruce Call. Killing about 4 miles an hour down there. 479 and 476. Christine is 045 and 1 under the dial in. Bruce Call advances. Justin Harrington, Middletown, Indiana, 18-year-old second-generation racer down at a 527. And take on Stacy Jones. The two Indiana drivers going to run up here in Michigan in round number 1. Stacy in the left lane out of Fort Wayne down at a 515. Justin let go before it come on. Down there went 26.9, but he was way red. Stacy Jones left lane 5-pack. 004 dead 1 for Stacy. AJ Kosenko in right-hand lane, Commerce, Michigan, dragster down to 483. And that is Doug Katina, I believe, in left-hand lane down into a 483. Heads up on this one. Three down, they're both out green. Doug and AJ. Finish line winner, AJ. 005, 1 over for the win. AJ Kosenko go to the next round. Doug was 013 and 1 over for the L on that one. He'll have to buy back. Jim Hamilton and Nick Lakeys here. Nick, Belleville, Michigan, 04 Mullis chassis dragster down in a 5-second flat. Jim Hamilton in the right-hand lane. Jim got something going on over here in right-hand lane. He's got a plan here. The blown dragster is dialed 5 flat. This should be interesting. Typically, this plan don't work. We'll see. Oh my, he could be pulling one off here right in front of us. No, look at it. I'm going to tell you what, I think that Jim Hamilton put Nick's dial-in his dial-in board. He went 463 on a 5 flat. Nick is riding down through there and runs 501 on a 5 flat for the win. Caitlin Smith, left-hand lane, and Bill Swain. Bill right side down 452, and Caitlin left lane down 471. Caitlin and Bill out there. Down the finish line, winner. Bill got one. 452 on a 452. Caitlin got there first, took 027, needed to take 026 or less. Broke out 1 thou for Caitlin Smith. So Bill Swain with the win light right there. Mike Newman and David Lanning next. Lanning in the right lane, a brand new Diamond dragster dialed in at a 455, and Mike Newman, the 2013 Chromeworks dragster dialed in at 489 to the left side. Be the final call for a double-entered door cars. They are getting ready to come out of the lanes, looks like. So if you're a double-entered door car for your second entry, you should be in the lanes. Down the finish line here, win light going, right lane, David Lanning. Newman got there first, took 086 stripe, needed to take 079 or less, and broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. David Lanning going to get the win. Eddie Hall and Scott Taylor. Taylor in the dragster down 449. Eddie in the right-hand lane in the Cutlass down 620. I believe Eddie is the first maybe double-entered door car out of the lanes here. That's why he's running the dragster. Two very well-known racing families from down in that part of the state. Portage and Vicksburg, the Halls and the Taylors. Going to run them here. Finish line, win light. Hall, got it. Eddie Hall. 014, dead on with a 7. Taylor got there first, went 448 on a 449. He only took 10, but he had to take 4 or less for a victory. Eddie Hall takes out Scott Taylor. Scott Erickson, the 69 Chevrolet Camaro in right-hand lane, and Alyssa Martin in the truck. Truck tailed 645, Camaro's 560. Alyssa and Scott to the finish line. Winner, Scott. In a great drag race. 008 dead 9 beats a 007 1 over by 3 thou. Erickson advances. Tamara Simoni. 593 for the Chevy 2. Jerry Class on the S10, 657. These are the double-entered door cars going on for their second entry here. On the finish line here, win light, Jerry Class. Cameron got there first and just took too much stripe. Win going left lane, Jerry Class. Random Lake, Wisconsin pickup truck. Chad Brunell, Ford Fairmont, 643, and Jim Clark in the 442 Oldsmobile, 534. These are the double-entered door cars coming up with their second entries right here. Chad and Jim here down the finish line. Winner going left lane, Chad Brunell. 643 on a 643. Margin of victory, 0009 for Britnell on that pair. Clark had a better light, went 2 over the dial in. Ken Hansen and Steve Mikas. Steve in the Rally Nova right lane down 592. Ken in the Impala, 855. Big head start going to the convertible in the left side. Win line, Steve Mikas on a double breakout there. Hansen got there first one 500ths under the dial-in. Steve is only 2 thou under the dial-in, so Mikas advances with an 0:13 winning reaction time. Ken Atherton Jr., the 41 Willies, taking on the Gold Digger Monte Carlo, Scott Daniels, 6:56 and 5:65. Red light in left-hand lane for Scott. And Ken going to get the win. 0:11 and dead on with a 9. 20 total for Atherton right there. Scott is 2 over the dial-in, but turned it red. 0:28 red. Robbie Gervin and Sam Manuel. Sam in the Nova dialed in at a 6:73. Robbie in the S10 Blazer dialed 6:31. A winning 003 reaction time for Gervin after a red light for Sam. Robbie's 1 over the dial in 6:32 and a 6:31 with a 003 reaction time. Mark Martinez and Tom Bray. Tom in the Camaro dialed 740, and Mark in the left-hand lane, the Chevy 2 dialed 604. Top in and a win light in the left-hand lane, 6:06 on a 6:04 for Mark Martinez. Tom Bray gets to the finish line first and breaks out by about 100th and a half until take a little bit less stripe down there. Craig Skinner and Spencer Massey. The Nova left lane 6:49 and Craig in the Pontiac 6:76 on the right side. Craig Skinner right lane with a win light on 0:25, dead on with a 6 for Skinner. 0:19 and 3 thou under for Massey. Took 0:15 stripe, need to take 0:12 or less. Billy Farrell and Doug Heinisch. That's not Doug Heinisch. Chuck Ridenauer in the Corvette Roadster down 5:12 and 6:16 for Billy Farrell left-hand lane. Red light for Chuck, 0:22 green light for Billy, and a win. In 6:16, he runs a 6:15 with a 9. They're hitting the dial-ins now. Tim Stout, pickup truck, left lane down 6:75, and Jason Mikula in the Nova right lane down 6:03. Red light, left-hand lane for Tim. A win light for Jason Mikula. Mikula on a 6:03, runs a 6:03 with a 2. Tim is 1 over the dial-in. It turned it 0:17 red. Mikula's negative 003 green. Tim Sloan, the Sloan Boys Chevy Monza. In the dial of 574 and Aiden Farrell, Kalamazoo, Michigan S10, 606. A red light for 8, and Tim once again just blows the tires off on his Monza. Lifts and cruises down the track. Kelly Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, 57 Roadster. He'll be next. Taking on Mark Daniels in his Firebird. Jerry Haas car, dialed in at a 529. Smith and the Roadsters dialed in at a 515. And a red light start for Daniels. Kelly is 006 green and will run a 516 on a 515 dial-in. Both drivers won over the dial-in. Mark is 11 red. Kelly is 006 green. 63 Corvette. This is Doug Heinisch, right-hand lane, White House, Ohio. 543 dial-in and 537 for Jason Hemmerline's Camaro. Final call for double-enter door cars. Final call for double-enter door cars for your second entry. Final call, double-enter door cars. We need you in the lanes quickly. If you're a double-enter door car and you haven't ran your second entry. Red light for Hemmerline, green light Heinisch. 004 red light and a 538 and a 537. Heinisch is 2 over, running a 45 and a 43. Attention in the pits, double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Double-entered dragsters for your second entry to the lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters. Bring them to the lanes, please. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Steve Parquette and Sean Carver on the line. The Camaro and the Regal. 570 to a 662. Finish line here, winner going right hand lane. 665 and a 662. Steve Parquette going to go to the next round. Carver got there first, went 2 thou under. Too much finish line there. Craig Eberhardt in the Bauman Racing Chevrolet Corvette. This is Joe Bauman, dial 528. Eberhardt in the Camaro Roadster, dial 556. 58 Corvette Roadster versus the 67 Camaro Roadster. Craig and Joe out there right now. Top end winner. Joe got it. Craig had a 001 light, broke out by 3 thou. Joe was 019, dead on with a 5. Margin of victory 008 for Joe. AJ Selleck and Dave Marchini, 69 Chevy Camaro, taking on the Beretta. Beretta's going to dial 544. Marchini the Camaro 623. AJ and David running down through there right now, and when I go in, AJ dead on the dial in 544 to 544. 039 react beats the 034 reaction time there. Jeff Burdess and Bernie Vanderploeg. Bernie in the Chevy Nova, bright red Chevy 2 in right-hand lane, dial 596 and 577 for the Malibu wagon. Jeff Burdess from Hemlock, Michigan. Double-enter dragsters to the lanes. Double-enter dragsters. If you are a double-enter dragster, Time for your second entry. Bring the lanes. Double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. Great race here between Jeff and Bernie. Both of them 00. Finish line winner, Ray and Lane. Bernie, 005. 1 over the dial in. Jeff is 006. 1 over the dial in. Margin victory 0-0-4 for Bernie Vanderplug. Brett McKay and Danny Angel. This is Danny's truck dialed in at 648. Brett in the S10 in the right lane dialed 646. Double entered dragsters to the lanes. Double entered dragsters to the lanes. And a red light for Danny, a win light for Brett. He's 019 and dialed 646, and he runs a 654 at 104. Brett will advance. Wes May and Roy St. Dennis. Wes in the Regal dialed 661. Roy in the Olds Cutlass 528. Finish line here, winner, Wright St. Dennis. 011 dead 0. Wes is 016 dead 6. St. Dennis advances. Jimmy Francisco and Dave Lawrence. Lawrence in a little red Chevy 2 dialed 566, and Jimmy in the big blue 69 Chevy Nova 569. And a red light for Dave Lawrence, a win light for Jimmy Francisco. Dave runs 570. Jimmy's dead on with a 2. Francisco advances to round 2 with that entry. Bennett Racing Chevy Nova down 644 and 637 for Mike Bloomfield's truck in the right-hand lane. Bennett and Bluefield. Finish line winner, Bennett. 45 and a 44 with an 010 light. Good win. Bloomfield's 012 and 1 over with a 9. So Bennett with a win right there. Blaine Anderson and Terry. Well, that's not Terry Gines. Chevrolet Camaro, I believe that is the Fleener Camaro in the right-hand lane. Down to 594. Blaine Anderson left lane, 68 Chevy Camaro down 627. Red light, left-hand lane for Blaine. Chris Fleener with a 006 winning green light. And a 1 over 595 and a 594. Chris Bear and Zach Unks. Zach in the Shaheen Chevy Camaro dial 569. Chris in the S10 truck 590. And a red light for Zach. Chris is 002 green. On the 590, he runs 589 with an 8. Near perfect run. Zach is 2 over, but turned it red. Chase McKay and Ricky Adkins. Ricky in the right-hand lane, the GTO. Dialed on a 591, and Chase in the Chevrolet Camaro 605. So the double-enter dragster is getting ready to come out. If you are a double-enter dragster and you have not yet made it back to the stadium lanes, head that direction, please. Win line going left-hand lane for McKay, 014, dead on with a 3. Ricky Adkins breaks out, running 590 on a 591. Ryan Pinkelman and Jess Williams. Ryan Pinkelman, Maumee, Ohio, Del 517, and Jess Williams, Era, Texas fireworks man, the Mullis blown dragster, 461. Red light for the Texas car. Pinkelman will advance. The 517 runs 516. Texas dragster's dead on the dial-in. Happens just about every time you red light. He's 007 and runs 007 red and runs dead on with an 8. Todd Burks, Doug Katina. Doug's in the left lane. A Minnesota car, dialed 484. Todd from Florida, the Michigan transplant, 483. They're both out. They're both green. They're both pretty decent. Side by side. Finish line winner, Katina. Dead on. 484 and a 484. Todd took 011 stripe, but broke out by 3 thou. Needed to take 008 or less. Howard Michael in the left-hand lane. The drag shoot out 489. And Jack Casson, St. Clair, Michigan American car, 493. Red light for Jack by 001 red light. Left lane a winner, Howard Michael. 490 on a 489 with no 32 reaction time. Jack was 001 red. Kyle Stockwell and Alan Connors here. Alan left lane will dial in a 507. Kyle right side, and the Roadster dial 595. Kyle and Alan here. Down the finish line, winner going. Alan got it. On a double breakout, Kyle got there first. He's 200ths under. Alan is 200ths under. Margin of victory 007. Alan's 13 thou under, and Kyle's a solid 200ths under. Bob Kelly and Steve Williams. Steve in left-hand lane. Rear engine dragster down to 508. Bob right side down 552. Steve and Bob down the 8 Mile stripe. Winner, Steve. 508 on a 508 with a 0. Bob was 004 on the tree and took 20. Needed to take 11 or less, breaking out by 9 thou. So Williams advances on that one. Chris Kozlik and Trey Goodson are next. Trey to the left lane, down into the 513. Chris in the right-hand lane, 487. Both drivers in. Here we go. They're both out. They're both green. They're both good. Double O's both side the tree. Top end winner. Right lane. Chris Kozlik, 001 and 2 over. Goodson was 004 and just took a little too much stripe down there. He's 4 thou under. Took 22. Need to take 18 or less. Kozlik advances. John Cook and Lane Ledford. Lane in the right lane. Stanton, Michigan. John left lane, Mason, Ohio. 486 to a 482. Pretty close on reaction times. Down the finish line, winner. Right lane, Lane Ledford on a double breakout. Cook got there first. It went 11 thou under. Lane's behind him 3 thou under. Lane with a win on a double breakout there. This will be Troy Williams Jr. and Mike Zednick. Troy in the drag coverage dragster left-hand lane down 460. Mike in the right-hand lane, Petoskey, Michigan, 492. Florida car versus the Michigan dragster here. Mike Zednick is in some trouble here. Finish line winner. Left-hand lane Williams, 464 and a 460. Mike is dead on, but got beat on the starting line on that one. Justin Hardy and Aaron McCullough next. Aaron in the right-hand lane down 486. Justin left-hand lane down in a 463. We are running through our double-entered dragsters here. No box 32, you are on a standby call. You will be out next. Right-hand lane, McCullough with a 000 winning reaction time and one over the dial and taking 600 stripe for the win. Aaron McCullough goes the next round. Bailey Ferraro in the left-hand lane. Taking on Glenn Sutherland, right-hand side. Bailey will dial 451. Glenn's on a 483. Bailey and Glenn, finish line winner. Glenn, dead on. Glenn Sutherland, 013, dead on with a 7. Bailey's 016, taking 008. He had to take 004 or less on that one. Attention to the pits. We need round number 2. Round 2 of the no box. Down to 16 of you. No box 16. Round 2 of eliminations. To the lanes, please. They will match you up in the ladder. We need you in the safety lanes. Carrie May and Kirby McLennan here. Carrie in the left-hand lane. The shorty car down 453. Kirby right lane 435. Let's get round 2. Round 2 no box. To the back of the lanes. Round 2 no box. To the back of the lanes, please. Carrie May, Kirby McLennan, winner. Kirby McLennan. 008, dead 3 for Kirby's 11 total, locking out Carrie May. She's 016, and 1 over the dial-in. Is not going to work on that pair. Kirby takes that entry to round 2. Russ Sparks and Ryan Sparks. Yep. Father and son here in round number 1. Russ right lane down 454. Ryan in left lane down 447. So once again, our 16 drivers still in the no box. What started out as the no box 32, down to no box 16. We need those 16 drivers in the back of the lane, so you are on the ladder. You'll be matched up on the ladder. So a little burn down here between the father and son on the starting line. Russ and Ryan. Nobody going to stage. Oh, Ryan says I better be a good boy and stage first, and he does. They're out of the gate. Dad's got son in trouble here. Dad with a win. 454 on a 454 with a 008 light. Ryan was dead on with an 8, but got beat up on the starting line there. Matt Gramlich in the left-hand lane taking on Dan Davies. Pro Charge dragster in right-hand lane, 431 to a 502. A red light left-hand lane, and Matt's not going to be happy about it because Dan Davies' machine will not run the numbers here. It's 478. He gets the win. Matt with a red light. Gene Reynolds and Austin Sloan. Austin and the dragster down 455. Gene left lane, 484. Those Danny Nelson racecraft cars against the Worthy dragster. Again, no box entries, no box entries. I can't see the lanes out there. You might all be out there, I'm not sure. But if you're not, get to the back of the lanes. They're putting you on the ladder. They're matching you up and getting you set for round number 2. Gene and Austin here. Finish line winner, Gene. 001, 2 thou under. Austin is 015 and 3 thou under. Add it all up and subtract and take the square root and pi and all that. It comes down to 1,000th margin of victory for Gene Reynolds there in that pair. He'll go to the next round. Austin will have to buy back in that one. The insurance van dragster is Caitlin Smith in right-hand lane, down 470. 495, I believe that is Craig Vandersloot's dragster over in the left-hand lane. Top end winner, right lane, 474. Both drivers 4 over the island. Winner on the right-hand side. This will be Christine. Right-hand lane, Christine Kurbitz. Down to 479, taking on Justin Daniels, 525. Showtime dragster. Justin and Christine out there waiting on Christmas tree. Here it comes. They're out. And I believe Justin just missed the tree for the first time this weekend. Christine going to take advantage of that and get a win. 0-11 reaction time and 3 over the dial in for the win. Jason Jensen and Tyler McCurry here. Jason right-hand lane down 464 and 495 for McCurry left-hand lane in the blue dragster. Red light for Tyler, win light Jason. Jensen runs a 465 and a 464 with no 10 light. Good win. Tyler turned it 008 red. Eric Anderson. We in the left-hand lane taking on that Conley Racing dragster in right-hand lane. 477 for Conley, 488 for Anderson. Anderson and Conley top in. Winner going Eric Anderson. 493 on a 488 dial in with an 013 winning reaction time. We've got another pair. One more pair coming out of the Cedar Lanes for round number 1. Bill Swain was sitting on the bye run. That's not going to happen. Looks like he's going to take on Aaron McCullough here, I believe. So Aaron in the right-hand lane will dial in at a 486. Bill Swain will be in the left-hand lane dialed in at a 453. And this is our final pair in round number 1 of eliminations. Swain and McCullough in a good one. Top end winner, McCullough. 005, dead 7. He's 12 total. Swain is dead on with a 7, but had no 21 reaction time. Not good enough on that pair. McCullough advances. And ladies and gentlemen, round number 1 is in the books. We have our No Box 32 lined up and getting ready out there. So we do a little bit of a track prep before we go to round number 2. So the No Boxers are ready, which means red sticker door cars should be ready to be called here in about a moment here. Red sticker door cars should be heading to the lanes shortly. Event T-shirts are available at the Souvenir Building. If you have not yet picked up your event T-shirts, the 30th annual World Super Pro Challenge T-shirt is been produced and is available at the Souvenir Building, just behind the grandstands. Also, hand-dipped ice cream and hot dogs and cheeseburgers at the concession stand. All right, attention to pits. We will take our first color for door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Round 2 of eliminations. Red sticker door cars. I believe they're in 3 and 4, but just follow the air traffic control out there at the back of the stadium lanes. They'll tell you where to put them. I think they're going to 3 and 4 though. So red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 2 of eliminations, please. Potential buy run in round number 2 is Bob Clark, car number 808. Potential buy run for round number 2. Bob Clark, car number 808. Stay all the way to the end of the line with that entry. Bob Clark, number 808. Stay all the way to the end of the line. And here we go. We're rolling right into round number 2. The no boxers are coming out of the stadium lanes. Scott Daniels and Mike Gramlich first. Gold Digger, Muncie Dragway in right-hand lane down 656. Mike Gramlich, the S10 truck, left lane down 646. 10th of a second head start going to Daniels. So when we do call you up for round number 2, if you're a buyback, you come right up for round number 2 right along with everybody else. Just to make that clear, Daniels, unfortunately for him, won't be in the 3rd round. Fortunately for Mike Gramlich, he will be. 019 green light and a 004 red light for Daniels. Mike Gramlich will go to the Elite 8 for the no boxers. Mark Daniels and Jeremy Johnson on the starting line. The Malibu dialed 660 in right-hand lane. Camaro 646. Win, and you go to the Elite 8 of no box racers here on Thursday. So once again, if you're buyback, you come right up in round number 2 when you're called. There's no separate round of eliminations for the buybacks. A red light for Daniels and a win light for Jeremy Johnson. 0-12 reaction time and a 1/61 on a 60. Jeremy Johnson will go to the round of 8 no boxers. Donnie Hagar and Joel Young. Joel in the Camaro, 629. Donnie in the Vega, 656. We have called red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars for round number 2. You have been called. Both drivers in. Here we go. Tree down. They're out. They're both green. They're both good. Anybody's race. Joel Young and Donnie Hagar. Finish line winner. Donnie Hagar on a double breakout. Hagar got there first 4th thou. Went 4th thou under. Young was 5 thou under. Behind him at the finish line. An 010 beats an 015. Margin of victory 1 thou on that one. Dave Casper and Jake Huntington. Jake in the Buick Roadmaster dialed 728. Casper in the right-hand lane dialed 638 with a pickup truck. Here we go. Both drivers in. Tree on the way down, and they're both out. They're both green. Huntington and Casper here. Finish line. Win light coming on for Huntington. 012 light takes 009 stripe. Casper's dead on with a 1, but got beat on the starting line. And 012 beats an 045. Kelly Smith's Roadster dialed in at a 516, and Brian Kiefer's 55 Chevrolet 613. Kelly Smith's in now. Brian Kiefer's in, ready to go. Tree coming down. Green light, green light. They're both out. And one of them just about nailed perfect. It'll be Kelly Smith. 001 dead on with a 9 for Smith. 10 total for the Roadster. Kelly Smith will go to the round of 8 with a 10-pack. Matt Hewitt and Danny Angel. The Mustang right lane down 616. Hewitt and that Super Stocker, the Achieva, 626 dial in. Tree coming down. They're both out. They're both green. Matt and Danny here. Finish line side by side looking at each other. Win light going left lane on the money. Matt Hewitt, 029 dead 3, beats an 019, 1 over for Angel. Matt Hewitt will be in the round of 8. Brooke Paquette and Jeff Wistinghausen. The Camaro for Jeff down 644. Brooke in right-hand lane. The Pontiac Trans Am 662. We do need the scooter beside the wall to remove yourself, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Top end winner, right hand lane, Brooke Paquette. 665 and a 662 with an 042 winning light. Beats Wissinghausen's 066 that time. Brett Williamson and Tom Artikas Jr. Here is a dandy, an all-star pairing here in round 2. Artikas will dial 635 with the Barracuda. Williamson with a 57 Chevy, 588 dial in. Final pair in round 2 of the no boxers between Artikas and Williamson. Tom and Brett here in on a burp win for Williamson. 027. Artikas just missed the tree there and had no hope when he went by the 60-footer. Williamson advances. So car number 808. Car number 808 is the designated buy run here for round number 2. 808. I think we said Bob Clark. It is not Bob Clark, but it is car 808. Car 808. We're moving into the box cars now, round 2. These are our red run stickered round number 2. Narrow them down now. 2 go down, 1 come back. Jerry Class and Matt Omar. Omar in the Ford Mustang right hand lane will dial 714. Jerry in the S10 left lane dialed 660. It's again win and you advance. The win light don't come on, you are done, other than maybe entering a gambler's race later on tonight. Jerry and Matt heading to the 8th mile finish line. It's going to go to the left lane. Jerry, 663 and a 660. 019 winning reaction time. So car 808, Aaron McCullough is the buy run. Aaron McCullough, 808 is the designated buy run. Robbie Gervin and Ken Atherton here. Ken in the 41 Willys. Robbie in the S10 Blazer. 632 and a 565. Robbie going to get a win here. Ken turned it 006 red. Robbie is a 631 on a 632. Ken is dead on with a 3, of course, after the red light start. Joe Whitaker and Nolan Blanchard. Joe in the left-hand lane down 667. Nolan right side 656. Down the top end, winner right hand lane, 650 and a 656, Nolan Blanchard. By 4 thousandths of a second. We'll turn the win light on down there. Roy St. Dennis and Greg Rose. Ford Mustangs on a 644. The Oldsmobile Cutlass dialed in at 528 for Roy. Down the finish line and a problem there. Oh my. People sitting in the bleachers down there going, what in the world did he just do? Greg Rose got there by 0.6 of a second and broke out 200. So Roy St. Dennis going to get the win there, running 0.6 over the dial in. Tom Bueller and Bernie Vanderplug. Bernie in the 67 Chevy 2 down 597. And that very cool 67 wheel Stanton Camaro out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, left lane. 616. Wheels up and out about. Got his work cut out for him. Finish line. Got it. 618 on a 616. Bernie had the reaction time advantage but took 500s at the stripe. He needed to take 039 or less, and it's not going to happen. Tom Bueller going to get the win right there. 69 Camaro against the pickup truck here. Jordan Farrell and Scott Erickson. Scott in the Camaro down 560. Jordan in the truck 707. Attention in the pits, attention in the pit area. We need white run sticker door cars for round 2. White, it's your turn. White, it's your turn. Door cars, white stickered door cars to the lanes for round 2, please. Erickson with a win light right there, 034 and 1 over the dial in. Connor Jensen will be in the left-hand lane. Chevrolet Malibu down 608. You got the Chevrolet Nova down 558. Ron Emery in the Nova, Connor Jensen in the Malibu. Red light for Connor. Big green light for Ron. 558 runs dead on the one. 558 on a 558. Connor turned it pretty red there. Ricky Adkins and Aiden Farrell. Adkins will dial 591. Farrell's on a 602 in the truck. So once again, the second color have been called for door cars. White stickered door cars for round 2. White stickered door cars. White stickered door cars. Second round of eliminations. And a red light for Aiden, right-hand lane. Adkins is 000 and 3 foul under. He will advance. Jim Higgins and Craig Eberhardt. The Camaro Roadster out 555 and the Nova 676. Jim Higgins going to get a win. Craig Eberhardt turned a 003 red. Higgins is 010 green and runs a 678. Eberhardt's 1 with the dial in after the 003 red light. Higgins advances to the third round. Joe Bauman, Corvette Roadster down 528, and Billy Farrell, Camaro down 616. So drivers, there will not be a second round buyback. Just want to make that very clear. There is only 1 round of buybacks. 2 go down, 1 come back this time. 314 entries in the first round of eliminations here on Thursday. Joe Bauman with a 004 over win right there will go to the next round. So once again, there's only 1 round of buybacks, and that'll be the theme for the rest of the weekend for sure. with 314 drivers making the call for round number 1. Jim Johnson, the Plymouth Belvedere right hand lane, dialed in at a 598, taking on Cody Height. Ugly Betty in the left lane, dialed in at 634. Johnson puts the Belvedere in. Cody Height out first. Here comes Jim Johnson on the finish line. Winner. Cody Height got it. Johnson is 5 over. Height is 5 over. Reaction time was the difference. 011 to the 025. Will Steckley and Blaine Anderson. Blaine in the Camaro will dial 628. Steckley in the Charger 573. Will was out here earlier in the summer, back in June. The big no-box race that ended up paying $7,000 to win, and money went back to Canada with Will Steckley, driver in the Charger in the right-hand lane, in the no-box event. He's very, very good on the bottom bulb. Finish line here, winner Will Steckley, 574 and a 573. Blaine was 1 over as well. The margin of victory of that one, 0.07 of a second for the Canadian. Chris Bear and the Bennett Racing Nova on the starting line here. Bear's truck will dial 590. Bennett in the Nova dial 645. Bennett and Bear here. Finish line winner going, Bear. 005 dead 3. 8 total for Chris Bear. Bennett is 11 and can't win. He's dead on with a 9, but Chris Bear continues doing Chris Bear stuff. Robert Keown in the Cougar in the left-hand lane, dial 575, and Stan Jones Jr. in the Corvette, 601 in the right lane. Trouble for Robert Keown. If Jones don't break out, he should get the win. And he don't. 603 on a 601. He's 2 over the dial-in. Almost like a throttle cable or maybe something broke. Left hard and just idled the rest of the way here for Robert. Hopefully nothing too major for the Pennsylvania Cougar. They had a long trip out here. Wanted to come to their first ever 50 grander, and hate to see something going wrong for those guys. Larry Gramlich, the Mid-Michigan Chevelle, will dial in at 620, and Brad Walters Chevy Corvette left lane going to dial in at a 538. So 2 colors have been called here for the door car side. The red and white sticker door car round 2 have been called. Brad and Larry here, and it is going to be, Brad, I thought Larry had it. Larry had a big reaction time advantage, 0.22 to an 0.61, but he went a tenth over the dial end, did Larry. 6:30 on a 20, so Brad snuck around him at the finish line down there. The 0.61 beats the 0.22 right there. Lucky Larry Murray, Memphis, Michigan Roadster, 579, and Mike O'Rourke, Camaro, 558. Larry and Mike. Finish line winner, Larry, 579 and 579, 010 light, 18 total. Larry Murray will be in the third round. It's going to be the guys that have traveled the furthest spread in distance between their homes here. Fort Worth, Texas, and Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada here. Spencer Massey from Texas, 646 dial in, and Doug Quinton from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, 629 dial in. About 1700ths of a second head start going to the top fuel driver over there in the left-hand lane. And Spencer's got a major issue here. Something obviously going wrong for Massey. A 298 reaction time. Quinton was 008 in the right. Corey Mikas and Dave McChesney, the Duster in left-hand lane, down 661, and Mikas in the Chevy 2 down 587. Now rolling into round 2 here in our door car. A couple of colors been called. White, red and white stickers have been called. Dave McChesney and Corey Mikas. Finish line winner, McChesney. He's 003 and one over the dial in. Dave McChesney takes out Corey running dead on the dial in. 587 on 587, but he has an 028 reaction time. Bill Yorchuk in the Beretta down 524, and Darren McChesney's Duster 650 in the left. They're both out. They're both green. They're both pretty good down the top end. Winner going McChesney. 010, one over. Beats a 006, one over. Margin victory 002. Got to go down to the little numbers to figure that one out. McChesney advances in a good drag race right there. Aaron Vale and Kurt Harrington. A couple of the Indiana boys going to run each other here. Harrington left lane will dial 606. Vale on the right side 639. Kurt Harrington and Aaron Vale. Finish line winner, Aaron Vale. Dead on, 639 and 639 with an 026 light. Kurt was better on the tree, 015 to the 026, but went 3 over the island down there. Jimmy Francisco and Chase McKay. Chase, the big money winner down at Muncie earlier this year, down 605 in a Camaro. Jimmy left lane 69, Nova down 569. Chase McKay's car has stalled on the hit there. He matted it, and it did that blubber thing that they do once in a while, and it's all over. Francisco with the win. Chase just going to idle down the track here. Once again, Digital Delay, the sponsor here for Thursday. We will be giving away a Digital delay box after round 3, I believe it is. All the drivers that are out of competition will be thrown into a hat, and we will draw a winner of that delay box here on Digital Delay Thursday. The 30th annual running of the OG 50K race. Brett McKay up next. Just saw his brother kind of idling down the track with a Camaro. This time it's the pickup truck's turn. 646 for the truck. Going to take on Wes May, the Regal, Greentown, Indiana, left-hand lane. Dialed 660. Red light for Brett. Actually looked like he threw his arm before the tree came on. I think he just beat it. Wes was 001 and one over the dial in. Jim Clark and Travis Marlin. Pickup truck for Marlindale 713. Clark in that 67 Oldsmobile 442. Down at a 537. Truck launches green. Here comes the green Oldsmobile with a green light. Finish line winner, green Oldsmobile. Jim Clark, 5:30 and a 5:37 with an 0:27 winning reaction time there. Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois, 65 Pontiac Arcadian. Dialed in a 595, taking on Stephen Cole, Romulus, Michigan, 64 station wagon, 657. Win line in left-hand lane, Colin Estes. Steven turned to red. Colin was 023 and 1 under the dial-in for the win. Colin will be in the next round. Listen up to pits. We are calling our final color blue sticker run car, or blue sticker door cars. Blue sticker door cars. Round number 2. Blue sticker door cars, round 2. To the lanes. Chuck Ridenauer, Plainfield, Indiana, 63 Corvette, down on a 511, taking on Chad Britnell. The Fairmont left-hand lane, Dell 643. Once again, the blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We have called red. We have called white. Now we're calling blue run sticker door cars to the lanes. Red light for Britnell. The Roadster will advance. 511's the dial-in. And he is one over. 512 and a 511. Dave Vanderbrook. Fife Lake, Michigan, another Corvette Roadster. He's going to dial in a 550 and take on Mark Martinez. 606 dialing on the Chevy 2 left lane. Good race here between Martinez and Vanderbrook. Top end winner, Martinez. 004 dead on with a 1. 5 total for the no boxer in the left-hand lane. Mark Martinez advances. Dave Casper in the truck down into the 637, and Ken Hansen in the Impala 847. The Impala getting chased by a pickup truck. Winner, Impala, 852 on an 847. Ken Hansen, 003 light, and gets there first by 1,000th of a second. The convertible Impala will go to the third round. Scott Allen, the El Camino, down at a 605. And Stephen Parquette in the right-hand lane, the Regal, down 664. So once again, competitors, there is only one round of buybacks throughout the weekend. 314 different drivers, or I should say 314 different entries, ran in round number one. Should make it a one-round buyback situation. Steve Parquette with a win, 022, and Tour of the Island for the win right there. Randy Bushy and Jason Hemmerline. Jason left-hand lane, the Camaro down at a 538. Bushy in the Cutlass out 683. Left-hand lane and a win, 540 on a 538 for Hemmerline. Both drivers were 028 on the tree. Randy was 3 over the island. Hemmerline was 2 over the island. Rick Laputri and Tim Sloan on the start line. Laputri and the Nova down in a 565, and Tim and right-hand lane, the Monza down in a 574. Left-hand lane and a win for Rick Laputri, 575 and a 565. Tim continuing to battle that Monza right now. Sean Carver and John Boss on the starting line. The Camaro dialed into a 651 in the right-hand lane. Sean Carver's 81 Camaro in the left-hand lane dialed in a 569. Red light for Carver by 005. So John Boss is going to the third round. It looks like he's having a little issue down there, running way over the dial on 736 on a 651. Nevertheless, he'll be there the next round. Keith Elsel and Jared Ledford. Jared in the Chevrolet Camaro left lane down 657. Keith in the 67 Chevy Nova, Lake City, Michigan. The Christmas Tree Farmer. He'll head down south here about the beginning of November and set up camp in a parking lot and sell Christmas trees for about a month and a half. 597 dial in for the Chevy 2. Jared, the reigning IHRA world champion. He won it all down there in Mississippi last fall. Dialed in a 657. Down the finish line here, win light going on for left lane Jared Ledford, 659 on 657, 2 over the dial in. Keith is 500s over the dial in, running 602 on a 597. They had identical 021 reaction times right there. Mike Kozlik is going to race Mark Daniels here. Mark will be in the left-hand lane, the 97 Firebird. That is a primo ride. Got a 447 LS under the hood. Jerry Haas built car. You can dial in at a 530. Take on Mike Kozlik's pickup truck in right-hand lane, 626. The Mac Daddy versus the Mark Daniels here. Firebird chasing on the truck down the finish line. Winner, Firebird dead zero. Daniels needed every bit of it. He got there first by 004. Kozlik was 020. Daniels was 030 on the tree. Koz was one over the dial end, and Daniels snuck by him right there at the finish line. Kirk Cheney and Vance Brown. Brown Boys Racing Chevrolet Monte Carlo down in a 5:57, and Cheney in the Ford EXP in left-hand lane down in a 6:35. Vance, the second generation driving this Brown Boys Racing Monte Carlo, taking on Kirk Cheney. Cheney turned it red. Vance would have been behind him, but he's going to get a green negative 020 and runs for the dial end for the win. Here's a matchup of two former World Super Pro Challenge champions on the sideline. Cody Height, left-hand lane of the Monte Carlo, and Doug Heinisch on the right side. The Corvette. Corvette will dial 545. Height's on a 623. Height, the 2020 champion, taking on Doug Heinisch, the 2002 champion in the right-hand lane. This will be a good one here. Height and Heinisch. Tree coming down. Height's out green. Heinisch is out green. Head to the finish line. Winner going. Cody Height. 007, one over for the win. Heinisch is 1 thou under. He took 002. Needed to take 001 or less. Hit a bug. Devin Payton in right-hand lane. The Chevy 2 down 609. Left-hand lane 592 for Eric W. New Boston, Michigan. 92 Chevy Camaro. Eric W. and Devin Payton here. Devin with a slight advantage. Yep, turned into win. 6:10 on a 6:09 by 1/1000th of a second. Devin Payton gets the win light. Just doing a dial-in check here. So it's a 629 dial in. Drivers, not going to point out or pick on Mr. Tenney here, but sometimes it's hard to read those dial-ins up here and give us a chance. At least if you can't read it from 2 feet away, we can't read it from 70 feet away. Steve Tenney, the Mustang's going to dial 629, and Mike Marchini's truck going to dial 675. Try and make them as clear and legible as you can. Passenger side of the vehicle. A little head start going to the pickup truck of Mike Marchini. 675. Trees down. He's out green. Here comes Steve Tennant in the Mustang. Top end, 677, and a win for Marchini. Toward the dial in. Tennant had a little better reaction time, but ran over the dial in a little bit there. Terry Gines, Huntington, Indiana. 649 dial in, and Gary Fleener, Z28 Chevy Camaro. Fleener Transmissions, 585 dial in for Gary. So all run stickers have been called for the door cars. The red, white, and blue for round number 2. Wheels up and out for Terry. Here comes Gary. Down the finish line winner, Terry. 021, dead 6. Gary's dead 9. Reaction time was the difference. The 021 beat the 028. Jamie Sikora, the 72 Maverick in the left-hand lane, down 641. Taking on the Oldsmobile Cutlass on right-hand side, Chris Heminger down at a 7:24. Red light right-hand lane and a win light for Jamie Sikora. 0-14, dead on with an 8. The Maverick looking good going to round number 3. Ives Boudry on the snowmobile in the left-hand lane on the buyback here down on a 630, taking on Dave Lorenz, a 568 on the 62 Chevy 2. The snowmobile just had a 008 reaction time. Can turn into a win? Cannot. Lorenz nailed the dial in 026 down on the 6. Ives on the snowmobile had a 008 reaction time, but broke out 0.09 of a second. Steve Mikas and Brett Williamson. 72 Chevy Nova for Mikas. 592. Williamson in the 57 Chevy. 589. If you get a chance over the weekend, check out the 57 Chevy of Brett Williamson. This thing is the most high-tech 57 Chevy you will ever see. Bad to the bone from front to back. Got a lot more stuff going on in there than what you would ever think. Brett and Steve here. Down the finish line, winner, Brett. 591 on a 589 with 011 reaction time. Both drivers 2 over. 011 beats the 021 on this pair. Jason Mikula and Mike Gramlich. Gramlich driving Mike Nietzsche's Camaro Roadster down in at a 553. Give a half-second head start to Jason Mikula's 66 Chevy 2 over here in the right-hand lane. 603. Michael Gramlich and Jason Mikula, finish line winner. Gramlich got it. 554 and a 553 by 1/1000th of a second. Jason Mikula may have just messed up that finish line just a little bit. He had a much better reaction time, the 019 to the 044, but the 044 wins in this pair. Tom Jones, Chevy Nova down 631, and the Mopar right lane, Mike Stokes, the Challenger, on a 545 dial in. Stokes heads to the center line. Runs 5 over the dial in, the wind going left lane. Tom Jones by 0.007 of a second. Attention in the pits, attention in the pit area. We need red run sticker dragsters for round 2. Red run sticker dragsters for second round of eliminations to the lanes. Michelle Taylor and Steve Parkett. The 87 Regal and the 65 Malibu. 568 to a 665. Once again, red run sticker dragsters for second round of eliminations. You have been called. Red run sticker dragsters. To the stadium lanes, please. Red light start left lane by 002. Michelle was 004 in the Malibu and runs a 567 on a 568. Steven went one over the dial but had a 002 red light. AJ Selleck and Scott Taylor. The Roadster and the Beretta here. Scott Taylor's a Roadster with dial 492. AJ Selleck's Beretta's on a 544. Taylor bumps in first. Now AJ's in and ready to go. Tree coming down first for the Beretta. He red lights. Wins Scott Taylor. On the 492, he'll run under that. 491 with a 2, 143 miles per hour with an 013 reaction time. Selleck was 007 on the red side. 2 over the dial at Taylor advances. Will Crawford and Mike Marcette here. The Stealth and the Corvette Roadster. 527 to a 551. In dragsters, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters for round 2 of eliminations, red run sticker dragsters for round 2 of eliminations to the stadium lanes. On the top end, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Mike Marcette's 001. Will Crawford's 002. Marcette's 2 over. Crawford's 2 over. Margin of victory 007 at the finish line for the Stealth and a great drag race. 50-50 tickets. Final call for 50-50 tickets. It's going to be a big pot. If you want in on the 50-50 tickets, up here right in front of the tower on the wood deck up here, Lisa Gramlich has the 50-50 tickets. Just walk over there and get some tickets. It's going to be a big pot. You're going to want some. 50-50 tickets. Final call. Get over there and get your 50-50 tickets. Aaron Vale and Will Steckley is on a starting line. Will dial 548. Aaron's on a 639. It's again 50-50 tickets right up here in front of the tower on the wooden deck here. Red light for Will by 004. Aaron advances. On the 639, he runs 637 on the 6. 106 miles per hour. Tom Bray and Jason Preston. Jason the Camaro left-hand lane. Jason the 68 Camaro in the left-hand lane. Tom in the 1990 Camaro in the right-hand lane. 738 to a 643. Once again, 50-50 tickets are up here right in front of the tower. It might be worth your walk. It's going to be a big pot. Get up there and get your 50-50 tickets. They are raising money for the team going to the WDRA bracket finals, Team Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Jason and Tom on the starting line, 643 to 738 and a win light. Tom went red, so Jason's going to get the win right off the starting line, and he runs a 644 on a 643. Terry Ballman taking on Shelby Hoffmeyer. Shelby in the Mustang down 612. Terry in the Chevy 2 in the left-hand lane down 649. So once again, Lisa Gramlich up here on the deck, the wooden deck up here in front of the tower, in front of the winner's circle. Finishing up today's 50-50 ticket sales. If you want one, get up there before they do the drawing. Win light by 7th out at Terry Ballman, left-hand lane. Eddie Hall in right-hand lane, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, taking on Chris Fleener's Camaro. Chris is on a 596. Eddie's on a 620. Trying to get to round number 3 in the Thursday 10 grander here. Eddie's out first. Here comes Fleener. Finish line, winner going. Fleener, dead on. 596 on a 596. Eddie's one over. Margin of victory, 7/10 thousandths of a second. 0-0-0-7 at the finish line for Fleener. Clint Bailey will be in the left-hand lane. They have a Mopar Dial 676 and Todd Newting, the 93 Daytona dialed in at a 493 dial in. Run down through the finish line. Winner going left-hand lane. 680 on a 676. Todd got there first on a 491 on a 93. 001 winning reaction time for Clint Bailey. Tim Stout and Jeff Alexander. Tim in the truck, down 675. Jeff in the Chevrolet Monzas on a 602. Attention in the pits. We need white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Tim Stott with a win right there. 674 and a 675 with a 004 reaction time. Jeff turned it 11 red in the left-hand lane. Danny Angel and Craig Skinner next. Getting the end of the door cars here. Skinner left-hand lane. The Pontiac will dial 676. Danny Angel's truck's down 652. Again, winding down the door car portion of round number 2 here. Dragsters, now 2 run stickers have been called. Red and white for round 2 of dragsters. 2 different run stickers have been called, red and white. Down the top end here, Skinner and Angel winner. Craig Skinner got it. Danny Angel had the tree in 013 to an 028, but may have gave it back down there by 002. Skinner will advance by 0.02 of a second into round 3. A little bit of touch up on the starting line before we move into the dragsters. Here come the dragsters. Round 2 of eliminations. Jack Casson and Patrick Boris lead them out of the state lanes here. East Jordan, Michigan for Boris at 527 and Jack Casson from St. Clair, Michigan. A 493 dial in. Jack's the first to go into the stage beams here. Patrick is now ready to go. Tree coming down, red light. Patrick by 001. Jack Casson advances and runs 495. They're both drivers are 2 over the dial in. Patrick Morris with a 001 red light. Kyle Stockwell and John Cook. Stockwell, the Kalamazoo kid in the Alter, dealt 594. John Cook, Mason, Ohio. Rear engine dragster dialed in at 486. Too close to call here between Cook and Stockwell. Finish line winner. Left lane Cook. 47 and 46. Kyle got there first. Went 2 thousandths under the dial in. 593, 8 on a 594. Mike Fuquay and Lucas Fisher next. Fuquay in the left-hand lane. Hendersonville, Tennessee. 2022 Diamond Dragster down in a 459, and Lucas Fisher, quick silver dragster down in a 545. Fuquay, Fisher, finish line. Fisher, 546 on a 545. Fuquay is 460 on a 459, so his reaction time 011 to the 017. It's a deciding factor right there. Fisher advances. Paul Wolf and Steve Williams. Williams in left lane dragster down in at a 508, and Paul Wolf right lane down in at a 502. Steve Williams and Paul Wolf. Top end winner. Williams. 008 dead 2. 10 total for Williams. Paul was 013 and could not win. 10 total in the left for Steve Williams. Bailey Ferraro and Joe Kerner. Fountain, Michigan for Bailey in left hand lane down in a 451. Joe right side. Merritt Island, Florida down in at 497. Bailey and Joe here. Finish line winner, Bailey. 015 dead 0 for Bailey Ferraro, 15 total. Kerner is 034 and 1 under, not getting there. Ferraro is taking 9 thou finish line. He'll be in the third round. Blake Fuquay in the left-hand lane down in 465. Tennessee dragster taking on Rob Lutzke. Kent City, Michigan dragster down in a 502. Three coming down, and a red light, green light, winner, Rob Lutzke. 005 dead 6, 11 total for Rob. Blake was 005 red in dead on with a 7. So Rob Lutzke goes to the third round. Ryan Sparks and Richard Kirchen here. Richard's dragster down into 514. Ryan left lane down 447. Top end winner, left-hand lane, 440 and a 447, Ryan Sparks with no 13 reaction time. Richard was 028 in the right-hand lane. So Sparks advances. Ryan Pinkelman and Michael Zednick on the starting line here. Mike's going to dial 492. Ryan's on a 517. Ohio dragster in the left. Petoskey, Michigan dragster in the right. And a red light for Mike. Ryan's 007 went over the dial in for the win. Jeff Gilman and Eric Anderson going to run right here. Jeff is in the right-hand lane out of Marne, Michigan, down at a 459. Eric left-hand lane down 490. The Diamond chassis dragster in the right, and it's a Trick chassis dragster in the left-hand lane. Red light for Gilman, win light Eric Anderson. And he runs 489 and 490 for the win. Gilman's dead on the 7, but at a 006 red light start. Chris Kozlik and Justin Daniels. Justin left-hand lane is a 2000 undercover chassis. All right, we need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, the lanes. Now red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters for round 2. All 3 colors have been called. Justin Daniels has got it aisle 526, and Chris Kozlik, right-hand lane 487. The finish line here, winner going right-hand lane, Chris Kozlik, 48 and 47. With an 013 reaction time, takes 004 at the finish line. Daniels is dead on the dial-in with an 021 light. Not good enough in that pair. Scott Lemon and Glenn Sutherland. Glenn, the right-hand lane, Indiana dragster down at a 483. Scott Lemon, drag race solutions, drag race results, collector tethers, dragster in the left lane out of Gallatin, Tennessee, down at a 451. Sutherland's out of Indiana. Lemon and Sutherland here. Down the finish line. Winner going right lane Sutherland. 011 reaction time and 2 over the dial-in. Scott was 025 and 3 over the dial-in. Glenn Sutherland advances right there. Megan Lemon. Gallatin, Tennessee, drags her down into the 450. And Gary Fleener in right-hand lane. Port Clinton, Ohio. Port Clinton, Ohio drags her right-hand lane down into the 461. Megan Lemon, Gallatin, Tennessee, young lady's a dental hygienist during the week. Racing the dragster on the weekends. 450 dial-in. Megan and Gary here. Finish line, it'll be Gary. 010 and one over the dial in. Megan's one over, but had an 044 light, so Gary Fleener advances. Jesse Williams and Russ Sparks. What's this matchup? Texas is taking on New York here. West Islip, New York for Russ Sparks in right lane down into 454, and Jesse Williams from Era, Texas. 39-year-old fireworks man driving the Mullis car with a big blower on the top of the big block Chevy down into 461. Sparks, naturally aspirated Chevy, can give the blower car the head start here. So all colors have been called here for round 2 of dragsters. All colors have been called for round 2 of dragsters. Red, white, blue. Down the top end, winner going Texas. By 0.02 of a second, the Texas racer advances. Running 1 over the dial in. Sparks is 2 over the dial in. Jesse Williams advances. Troy Williams Jr. and Jason Preston. Troy in the left-hand lane, Bradenton, Florida. Dialed in at a 461. Jason right lane, Six Lakes, Michigan. Dialed 478. Red light, Preston, win light, Williams. Troy Williams, 005 and 4 under the dial-in. Williams looking good going to the 3rd round of eliminations here. Ashley Cook and Brooke Paquette. Ashley left lane, Mason, Ohio, dial 489. Brooke right lane, Howell, Michigan, 454. Little shorty car with a Copo engine in it. Down the finish line, it'll be a win in left-hand lane, 489 on a 489. Ashley Cook by 1,000th of a second gets the win. Brooke was 003 on the tree and went 2 over the dial-in. Mike Morgan and Don Faselli, Montreal, Canada. Dragster right-hand lane down to 467. And Mike Morgan from Lebanon, Tennessee in the left-hand lane down to 466. Top end winner, Mike Morgan by 0005. Morgan gets the win light on that one. The Tennessee driver advances. Ricky McNeil, Apache, Oklahoma in the left-hand lane. 08 American car down in 475 taking on Kirby McLennan. Kirby's dragster down in a 435 in the right lane. Kirby's in stage, waiting on Ricky. Here we go. Both drivers in. And a red light for McNeil, a win light for McLennan. And he runs a 1/436 and a 435 after an 018 light. Ricky was 003 red. The Conley Racing Dragster in right-hand lane down in a 483, and Jeremy McCormick left-hand lane. Fountain, Michigan down 450. Working our way through our dragster portion of round number 2. Dead even on reaction time. Down the finish line. Winner going McCormick. Dead on the dial in 450 on a 450. A breakout in right-hand lane, a 481 on the 483. So Jeremy McCormick will be in round number 3. Stacy Jones and Scott Hornline. Scott in the dragster right-hand lane, down in at a 489. Stacy in the left-hand lane, down in at a 515. Fort Wayne, Indiana for Stacy. Scott's from Freeland, Michigan. Here we go, both drivers in. We're going to have a drag race here. Stacy and Scott down the finish line. Winner going Scott. 490 on a 489. Stacy is 2 over the dial in. 517 on a 515. Better light by about 100th of a second was to Scott Hornline there. He will go to round 3. Matt Cornell. Right-hand lane. Taking on the Striptease Dragster in the left-hand lane. Ken Simpson. Ken's on a 460. Matt's on a 493. Matt might have one of the most creative car numbers you will ever see. He is a past $50,000 champion, so his car number is 150K. He won the 50K, so he went with car number 150K. Cornell's on a 493. Simpson's on a 460. Simpson runs that super quick series all the time with that dragster. They're both great on the tree here. Top end, winner, Cornell. 008, 1 over with a 0. Simpson's 007 and 200ths over the dial in. So it's Matt Cornell going to the 3rd round. Doug Cotina in the left-hand lane, Lake City, Minnesota. Racecraft Dragster, dial 485. Taking on Todd Birch from Paris, Florida, down 483. Only a couple hundredths head start going to Katina here. A red light for Birch. Win light, Doug Katina. And he runs a 484 on a 485. Todd was 009 red. Austin Sloan. His signature burnout over here in the right-hand lane. Columbia, Tennessee, 454 dial in. And Carrie May Smith in the shorty dragster left-hand lane. Holland, Michigan, 454 dial in. So heads up, side by side, identical dial ins here. Both drivers in. Here we go. 3 on the way down. They're out. Austin Sloan with a big starting line advantage will take the win down there, running a 6 over 460. Kerry May just missed the tree that time. Lane Ledford and Justin Harrington. Justin left-hand lane, Middletown, Indiana dragster. Will dial into 527. Lane Ledford right-hand lane will dial into 482. Couple of Racecraft chassis, Danny Nelson built cars. Couple of the youngins out there. 18-year-old driver for Justin Harrington. 26-year-old driver for Lane Ledford. Down the finish line, it will go to right lane. Dead on with 0. Lane Ledford, 0:15 dead 0. Justin 001, 2 thou under. Howard Michael and Kirk Cheney next. Kirk in the dragster right hand lane down into 491. Howard in left lane down into 490. Howard out of Newport, Michigan, driving the left-hand lane, and Cheney's out of Hastings, Michigan. Red light by 1,000th of a second for Howard Michael. So we do see the parts flying off of Kirk Cheney. So we're going to have to run down there on a scooter or the Ranger here and grab whatever came flying off Kirk Cheney's car. I initially thought it might have been a mandrel or something, but and he might be stopped down there at the end of the track as well. Cheney's dragster running a couple tenths over the dial-in, about 1300ths over the dial-in, and something obviously come flying off down there, bouncing around. So we will grab that before we continue, and my guess is any crew members out there for Kirk Cheney might want to head down toward the top end. He's out of the car by the return road down there. He may need a tow back. So it looks like the Ranger on his way back, so we'll be right back at it here between Aaron Boris and Will Crawford waiting out here on the starting line. Aaron will be in the left-hand lane with a dial of a 479. Will right lane 456 dial in. Red light for Aaron Boris by 007. Will is negative 004. Running dead on the 5, 456 on 456. Aaron's dead on the 7. But the negative 007 for Boris. Took him out here. Christine Kurbitz and AJ Kosenka. Right lane Kosenka, Commerce, Michigan, rear engine dragster. Christine left lane Holly, Michigan, dragster. 478 to a 483. Christine, the engineer for General Motors. A funny story, a couple years ago, went out to the mailbox and pulled a catalog or a small brochure from General Motors out of the mailbox, and there's Christine Kurbitz on the cover developing one of the new, I want to say Tahoes or something a couple years ago, but she's got it together. Turns it red here, so AJ's going to go to the next round. Attention in pits, we will take double entered door cars. Double entered door cars for round 2. To the lanes, please. Double entered door cars, round 2, to the stadium lanes. Back out to the starting line here, Jason Jensen and Terry Soderlund. Terry in right lane, Spitzer car, 515 dial in. Left lane, Jason Jensen in the dragster, dial 464. Red light, Jensen by 002. Sutherland going to get the win with a 008 winning reaction time. Jensen's dead on the dial with an 8 after the 002 red light. Sutherland runs down there, goes 3 over after his winning 008 reaction time. Kaylee May and Scott Taylor. Kaylee in the right-hand lane, Greentown, Indiana, dialed in at a 493. Scott Taylor left side, 448 dial in. So double entered door cars, you have been called. Double entered door cars for round 2 of eliminations. To the stadium lanes, please. Kaylee and Scott bumping them in. Kaylee's in. And now Scott's ready to go. Finish line winner, Kaylee May. 019 and 1 over the dial in. Scott's 1 over the dial in with 037 reaction time, so Kaylee May will advance to round 3. The Insurance Man car, Caitlin Smith, Sterling Heights, Michigan. She's got a win out here on a, holiday weekend race, I think it was. Went to the winner's circle with the Insurance Man dragster, dialed 470 here, taking on Bill Swain, 453 dial in. Is Swain Innovations. Diamond chassis dragster. 2 diamond chassis dragsters on the starting line here. Running out through there, Caitlin Smith and Bill Swain winner. Caitlin Smith, 002, dead 5. She is 7 total. Billy has no prayer. He's dead on with an 8 and not 002. So Caitlin advances to the next round. Gary, that's not Gary Fleener. Madison McCormick in her left-hand lane. She's going to dial 460. And Jean Reynolds, right lane, Roseville, Michigan, drags her down in at 484. So double entered door cars have been called for second round eliminations. Double enter door cars have been called for round 2 of eliminations. To the lanes. Maddie and Jean down the finish line. Winner going, Maddie. 461 on a 460 dial in. The 0:20 winning reaction time, so Madison McCormick goes to the third round. Bruce Call in the left-hand lane. Okeechobee, Florida dragster. Dialed in a 476, taking on Dan Davies dragster right-hand lane. The Pro Charger car dialed 414. Be the fastest car in eliminations here. Taking on Bruce Call. Bruce, the past World Super Pro Challenge winner. 2007 champion. Top end win light going, Dan Davies. 415 on a 414 dial-in with an 018 light. Bruce was one over the dial-in, but got beat up on reaction time on that one. Mike Newman and Colin Estes. Colin's Shorty dragster dialed 512. Mike's dragster, the Chromeworks car, dialed 486 and left. We will be calling out the winning 50-50 ticket at the end of this round of eliminations. We will call the winning 50-50 ticket out at the end of this round of eliminations. So Mike Newman and Colin Estes out there on the starting line. Newman with a 486. Colin's on a 512. Three coming down. Colin's out green. Newman's out green. Both of them pretty darn good. Down the finish line here. Winner going left lane. Mike Newman, 009, gets there 002. Colin is 015 and 3 over the dial-in. Winner Newman on that pair. David Lanning and Nick Lakeys. Nick in the left lane, dialed in on a 5 flat, and David in the right lane, dialed 456. So the double enter door cars have been called. The double enter door cars have been called the lanes. It's like they are not too far away from coming out of the stage lanes here for their round 2. Lanning and Lakeys on the starting line. On the finish line here, winning going right lane. Lanning, 456 on a 456. Lakeys is 1 over the dial, 501 on a 5 flat. The 040 beats the 034. Alan Connors and Bob Payton. Payton's dragster is going to dial 488. Connors' right lane dragster is going to dial 505. Bob and Alan, top end winner. Look at this one. Alan Connors, 000 dead 2. 2 total for Connors. Believe that's our best package of the day. Alan Connors taking Bob Payton out. Payton's dead 0 in the other lane and not even close. Justin Hardy and Jim Hamilton out there right now. Jim back where his normal dial-in should be, 460 over there in the left-hand lane. And Hardy in the right-hand lane down on a 463. And a 001 red light for Hamilton. Going to end his day right there. Justin's one over, 022 light, and one over the dial in. Justin will go to the third round of eliminations. John Simeone, the 66 Nova Island, down 590 and 486 for Aaron McCullough. McCullough in the dragster left-hand lane. So our final dragster here in line takes on the first double-entered door car. This will be our last dragster before we call doubles. Move into our double-entered door cars right now. Finish line, win light, left-hand lane, 488 on a 486. 006 winning reaction time for Aaron McCullough. John is 4 over the dial in, running 594 to 590. Tim Sloan, right-hand lane, the Monza. This ought to be an interesting one. 587 dial in, taking on Ken Hansen's Impala Delt, 848 in the left-hand lane. So big head start. Left side. Tim Sloan certainly fixed the Monza. He's blown the tires off 3 runs in a row. He ain't going to get the win, but that thing left the front end about 4 feet in the air. Hansen with a win over their left-hand lane. Tim Sloan, the Monza, coming straight up in the air on the launch. I've got a feeling that'll be the happiest loss slip he'll get because now he's got a race car to work with. Steve Mikas and Jerry Klass. Klass in the S10 down 658 and Steve in the Nova down 594. These are double-entered door cars coming at us. All these drivers, this is their second entry here in round 2. Finish line here, win light, right lane Mikas. 596 and a 594. Klass is 500s over the dial in. Robbie Gervin and Ricky Adkins. Adkins will dial 591 in the right lane. Gervin in the S10 Blazer dial 632 left lane. Finish line, winner going in right-hand lane, 593 and a 591 by 5 thousandths of a second. Ricky Adkins going to get the win there. Winning reaction time's 0:21. Corvette Roadster and Fairmont here. Chad Brentnell in left-hand lane down into 642. Right lane on a 512 dial-in. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Your first call. Double-entered dragsters. Lane 7 and 8, please. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Finish line here. Win light going. Roadster. 5:15 on a 5:12. Britnell broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. So right now we're in the Roadster go the next round. Bernie Vanderplug and Craig Eberhardt. Craig in the Camaro Roadster dialed 555. Bernie in the 67 Chevy Nova dialed 595. 4/10 of a second head start going to the red Chevy Nova. It's again double-entered dragsters you have now have been called. Double-entered dragsters you have been called to the lanes. Double-entered dragsters to the lanes. Bernie and Craig here. Finish line winner going Craig. Craig pulled one out of his hat there. 007 loses to the 060 for Eberhardt. Bernie just took too much stripe, went 1 thou under. 594.9 on a 595. He needs to take 057 or less. So Craig Eberhardt, Christmas coming early here in round number 2. Aiden Farrell and Jim Clark in the straight line. Farrell in the truck down 602. Clark in the Oldsmobile 538. Double enter dragsters, we need you. Double enter dragsters, we need you. Eden and Clark here. Finish line winner. Left-hand lane. Eden Farrell, 6020 on a 602. Clark broke out. Billy Farrell this time. And Scott Erickson. Billy will be in the left lane down 615. Scott's in the right lane, 560. So double enter dragsters have been called. Double enter dragsters have been called to the city lanes for your round 2 of eliminations. Double enter dragsters for your round 2 of eliminations to the lanes. Finish line here, win line coming on for the left-hand lane. Billy Farrell, 617 on a 615 dial-in. 022 reaction time beats the 035 right there. Ken Atherton Jr. and Spencer Massey. Chevy Nova from Fort Worth, Texas. Ken right-hand lane, the 41 Willys. Spencer in town. He will be driving a Top Fuel dragster Saturday night, a match race down south. Decided to come on up about 90 miles to the north and run in the World Super Pro Challenge. Again, he has raced in this event before. Spencer and Ken here. Win line. Spencer. 004 dead on with a 7. He's 11 total. Ken is 019 on the tree, so he can't win on that pair. Spencer advances. Kelly Smith and Jason Hemmerline. Jason in the 2013 Camaro dialed on a 539. The 57 Chevy Roadster of Kelly Smith dialed 518. Once again, double enter dragsters, we need you. Double enter dragsters, we need you. Jason and Kelly here. Top end winner, Kelly Smith. 012 dead 0. 12 total for Smith. It's on the bottom bulb in that Roadster. Left-hand lane Hemmerline's 026 and 5 thou under. Didn't matter. Didn't have a prayer when they left the starting line. Roy St. Dennis, the Oldsmobile out 528, and the Bennett Racing 70 Chevy Nova from Greenville out 645. Roy rolls out of the beam. We will go down the track. Bennett with a win there. Red light start. The Cullis rolled out of the stage beam there. 6:45. The Bennett Racing Nova was dead on with a 1 in the left-hand lane, 105 miles per hour. Joel Young, Chevrolet Camaro, down 628 in the left. Taking on Chris Bear in right-hand lane, down 590. Joel Young and Chris Bear out there. To the finish line, it'll be Chris Bear, 002, 2 over the dial in for the win. 034 and 1 over for Young. Doug Heinisch, Jimmy Francisco, the Nova in the Corvette. 545 and 570 dial in. Head start going to Jimmy, the 69 Chevy Nova left lane. Red light for Francisco, green light for Heinisch, and a win light for Heinisch. And he runs a 544 and a 545 dial in. Doug Heinisch going to the third round. Aaron Dale and Sean Carver. Sean in the 81 Camaro, Aaron in the 73 Trans Am. 639 and 570 dial ins. Working our way through round number 2 here. We will have the winning 50-50 ticket number at the end of this round. We will have the winning 50-50 ticket, which is going to be worth about $700. The end of this round. Sean Carver and Aaron Vale putting them into stage beams here. Vale's ready. Sean's ready. Here we go. Green light, green light. Finish line, win light. Carver. Carver's dead on with an 8. Aaron's 1 over with an 8. Margin of victory 001 for Carver. Aaron had the tree 016 and 025 and may have misjudged by a thou down there. Joe Bauman right lane down 528 and Jake Huntington left lane 728. 2 second head start going to the Buick Roadmaster in the left lane. Something going wrong for Jake there. Win light right lane. Bauman, Corvette. Jake had a something going on in the starting line there. Chase McKay in right lane, the Camaro, going to take on Donnie Hagar's Vega. 655 and 605 dial-ins. Half a second to the green Chevrolet Vega. Both drivers having phenomenal years. Donnie is on about a 3-race win streak down at US 131, I think, in the no-box category with his Vega. Chase has already picked up a $12,000 victory at Muncie. Got a win semifinal here, 4th of July weekend. Maybe not. Maybe it was a no-box weekend. One of the weekends. But they both got good years going here. Donnie Hagar and Chase McKay down the finish line. Win light coming on. Donnie Hagar. Chase got there first. Took 021. Need to take 18 or less. Broke out by 003. Hagar advancing 200s over the dial-in. Brett McKay. New Boston, Michigan. Looks like he missed his brother by 1 pair. The right-left lane deal here. He's running left-hand side, doing 653 and 674 right-hand lane. That's Tim Stout. Well, I bet they were probably single file out there in the stadium lanes. So we're to the end of the line here in the double entered machines. Brett and Tim here in the battle of pickup trucks. It's going to be Tim pulling one out. Brett McKay took 800 stripe and broke out by 11th thou. Scott Daniels and Tom Artakis Jr. The Barracuda in the left-hand lane will dial in at a 635, 654 for Daniels. $635 and $654 dial in. Daniels out green. Artegas out green. Both drivers off the bottom. Artegas with a win by 8 thou. 6:37 and 6:35. The 0:20 reaction time beats Scott's 0:31 in the right lane. Wes May, it's not a bye run. It's not a bye run. His opponent's leaking back here, got pushed back, so it's a single, broke opponent single. So this will not count towards a bye run for Wes. He had an opponent, and the opponent broke. But he's going to go down the track and cannot lose. .662. What Wes is thinking here. .016 reaction time. And he runs 660, 101 miles per hour. He will be in the third round with that entry. Here we go. We got a pair moving into the water here. It looks like we are to the end of the line of the door car doubles. So we have a door car dragster matchup here. Eric Anderson and Aaron Vale. Aaron in the Trans Am, the right lane down 639. Eric in the left lane, 490 dial in for the Eau Claire, Wisconsin Trick Chassis. 4-lane dragster, 490 and 639. Eric and Aaron here. Went down to the finish line. Win light. Left lane. Eric dead on with a 7. Aaron was 1 under the dial-in. 012 beats the 018 right there. We are running the double-enter dragsters. We got a feeling a few of you have not made it to the lanes yet. You need to boogity, boogity, boogity. We are running double-enter dragsters, and we may have a few missing. If you're a double-enter dragster for round 2, hate to see you miss the round. There's enough ways to lose. Don't use that one. John Cook and Jack Casson on the starting line. John in the left-hand lane down 486. Jack in the right lane 495. Finish line here is going to be Jack. 001, 1 over with a 1. So that's 12 total for Jack. John's 032 on the tree. No matter how you play that out, it won't work. Bailey Ferraro. Left-hand lane, Fountain, Michigan. Dialed in at a 451. Todd Burks. Driving Big Tommy's dragster. Dialed in at 484. Attention in the pits. We need our no box 8. The no box 8. Third round, no box. 8 drivers. Back of the lanes for pairings. We need you. Here we go. Ferraro and Burks. Good one. Finish line. Winner. Ferraro on a double breakout. Burks took 003 stripe. But on a double breakout, Ferraro wins because he's 009 and Todd's 016. So 300s under the dial-in for Burks, 200s under the dial-in for Ferraro. Winner, Ferraro. Jess Williams, Ryan Sparks. Rochester Hills, Michigan for Sparks. Out 447. He's going to give the head start to the big blower dragster over here in right-hand lane. Out of Era, Texas, 462 for Jess Williams. Again, a final call for double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, there will be no more calls. This is it until a minute from now, and I give you another final call, but this will probably be the final call. I'm not kidding this time. Jess Williams turned to red. Ryan Sparks going to get a dead-on win. 447 on a 447 dial-in. The no box 8. The no box 8 to the lanes. The no box 8 to the lanes, please. Chris Kozlik and Ryan Pinkelman here. Pinkelman out of Maumee, Ohio, left lane down into 518. Chris Kozlik, Grand Haven, Michigan. Started his own chassis shop. Dialed in here at 487. Mentioned before, over the 30 years of the World Super Bowl Challenge, Ryan Pinkelman has been in a bunch of finals, mainly on Sunday afternoon. For whatever reason, Ryan shines at the end of the weekend. And he's here, dial 518. Kozlik and Pinkelman down the finish line. Win line. Kozlik dead on. 487 on a 487. Pinkelman got there by 0005 but broke out. 6th thou, so react was everything on that one. Kozlik advances 013 dead 4. He'll be in round 3. Russ Sparks and Lane Ledford. Lane will be in the right-hand lane. Dialed in at a 482. Russ Sparks, the New York dragster in the left lane. Dialed in at a 454. So we need that no box 8. The no box 8. Back of the lanes, please, for pairings. The no box 8 to the back of the lanes. We need you. So we can see the end of round number 2 here. Both drivers in, entry on the way down. They're out. Sparks versus Ledford. Finish line winner, Ledford. 012 dead 2 for Lane. He's 14 total. Russ is 021 on the tree. So once again, it's just a math problem here, and that's not going to work. Kerry May and Glenn Sutherland. Glenn the right-hand lane. Undercover dragster dialed 484. Kerry May in the left-hand lane. The shorty car dialed 456. Right lane, Glenn Sutherland with a win, a 485 and a 484. Kerry May is 002 on the tree in the left lane, but went 5 over the dial-in, so Sutherland will move to the next round. Austin Sloan, right-hand lane, taking on Christine Kurbitz, left side. Christine's out 479. Austin's out of 454. They're bumping. I can see them moving, and it is Sloan going in first. Now Christine's in there. Too close to call here. Finish line. Right lane. Sloan on the money with a 7 at the end. 454 with a 454 dial-in. 027 light. Beats Christine's 030 in 2 over the dial-in. So Austin Sloan carries that entry into round number 3. And Kirby McLennan and Justin Daniels here. Kirby's on a 436 dial-in. Justin's on a 526 dial-in. Showtime drags here to left-hand lane. Kirby flickered the bulb. He'll turn it red. Left lane, Daniels with a win. Kirby will lose that entry right there. I believe he might have another one still in, but he flickered that stage light. There is no stage lock here. We don't entirely believe in that deal, so that's why there is no stage lock. You flicker that bulb and it could cost you, and that's what happened right there. Mike Fuqua drags her right-hand lane down into 459 and 476. Conley Racing drags her left-hand lane. Great race here. Finish line winner, right lane. Mike Fuqua's 001 on the tree. Takes the win and goes to the next round. Jason Jensen, in right-hand lane down 465. And Blake Fuqua, in the left-hand lane down into 466. Blake and Jason here, winner. Blake, 006, 2 over the island. He'll advance. Jason's 1 over. The 006 beats the 023 reaction time. Blake down there taking 1 thou at the finish line. Bill Swain in the left-hand lane, taking on Dan Davies. .457 on a 453 for Swain. Skin Davies dragster not exactly on pace for what he had it dialed in at. You're in McCullough and Howard Michael. You're in sat there waiting for the bye run, and once again here round 2 there isn't one. So he's going to have to run Howard Michael here. 489 in the right, 486 in the left for McCullough. So I believe McCullough already has 1 entry going into round number 3, trying to make it 2 here. Howard Michael got a little different idea in his head. And it's going to work for Howard. It's not going to work for McCullough. 003 red light going to take him out. Howard is dead on, 489 on a 489. And that's a completion of round number 2. It's in the books. Let's give him do a little drag and a little maintenance out here on the track, and we will move into the round of 8 for the no boxers. Attention to the pits. We need red sticker door cars. Red sticker door cars. Round number 3 of eliminations. Red sticker door cars. The box cars. We have our 8 no boxers out here. So red sticker door cars. Round 3 to the lanes. Red sticker door cars. Round 3 to the staging lanes. And it's 50-50 ticket time. 50-50 tickets. If you bought one, get it out. 50-50 tickets is worth $700. The winning ticket is the purple ticket. The number is 781617. 781617. If you have that ticket, come on up here to the tower on the north side of the track. We have $700 for you. Purple ticket, 781617. The winning 50-50 ticket, 781617. So the potential buy run coming up in round number 3, Alan Connors. Alan Connors, you are the potential buy run for round number 3. You will run at the end of the line. Alan Connors, you are the potential buy run for round number 3. So we got a round number 3 and the no boxers getting ready. Going to turn the microphone over to Warren Evans, who's up here producing the online feed for us. Warren's going to call round number 3.
Well, thank you, Jeff, and I understand that I don't talk quite as loudly as Jeff or most announcers I work with, so we're going to have to put another log on the PA over there, fire it up a little bit more, which is all right. Round number 3 coming up. 8 cars left in the no-box field. Red sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes. And if you're not there, bring them on down. We're going to get these lanes loaded up, cut the field in half one more time. Pay attention in the pit area. We've called red door cars, red sticker door cars. We need white sticker door cars to the lanes as well. Reds and whites, come on down. Reds and whites door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 3. You know that means that blue can't be far behind. But reds and whites, we will take you now to the lanes. Reds. And a reminder, this is the last round where we will separate out the door cars from each other and the dragsters from each other. Next time around, it'll be all door cars, all dragsters. coming back. But for now, whether it's red or white, we'll take you to the lanes. No box. Rolling up now. Round number 3. Cut this field in half. Well, congratulations to John Cook. Congratulations, John Cook. Winner in the 50-50. Came up and brought that winning purple ticket up here in the tower and walks out with, I'm told, $700, I believe was what I heard, to the winner. Thereabouts. Congratulations. Bob Clark, Howard Michael. That was the last pair of dragsters that went down track. Here's Jake Huntington and Matt Hewitt as we start out the no box portion of our round number 3. Huntington left side, dial to 728. That is the Roadmaster alongside Matt Hewitt's Oldsmobile Achieva. Former NHRA legal super stock car over here on the right. Both of them leave pretty much on time, 3 thousandths apart. Finish line, win line on the right for Matt Hewitt. Hewitt, 2 over 6:28 at 106 to take the win. He was better on the reaction timer by 3 thousandths of a second. Hewitt's 2 over, Huntington 3 over 7:31 at 91 miles per hour. Brett Williamson will pull up now. Durand, Illinois, the 57 Chevrolet, the Trick Machine alongside Brooke Paquette's Firebird. That's satin finished machine. 588, 664. Brooke out. Brett, big advantage, gets the win. 591 at 109 for Brett Williamson. Better on this end by about double. Brooke Paquette, 665 at 102, closer on that end. But Brett had 300 to work with. Jeremy Johnston and Donnie Hagar coming up now. G-bodies to the front on the left. Out of Kalamazoo, the 78 Malibu. Alongside the Vega, right side of Hagar, out of Clark Lake, Michigan. 661, 656, the dial-ins. Greens for both. Top end, win light for one. It's going to be Hagar getting the win. 008 on the tree, 658 at 101, 2 over to pick up the W there. Jeremy Johnston behind by almost 400ths on the front end, 662, 1 over, 98. Hagar advances here in our no box portion of the race. Now it's Kelly Smith, Mike Gramlich. My guess is these two have matched up a time or two. Gramlich out of maybe Michigan sells the big yellow machines. 645 is the dial in on the S10. Kelly Smith's reskinned Roadster over here, 516. Kelly's got some work to do. Gramlich saw the tree better, 646 at 107. Kelly knew he had to make up some ground, got down there, got there first. 515.0 on the 516, broke out by 10 thou, took 6 thou at the stripe. Gramlich, your winner. With that, we move into our red sticker door cars. White stickers, you can come down. We'll go ahead and let blues know you can head this way now. Reds, whites, blues. All door cars to the lanes. Reds, whites, and blues to the lanes. Robbie Gervin. The S10 Blazer over there on the left. Will Steckley, the Canadian in the Charger. 634, 574 are the dial-ins. The big old Blazer gets to go first. Off. And, oh no. The Canadian with the red light start. Robbie Gervin is your winner. 633 at 107 to take the win. A little bit under. It didn't matter. Will Steckley turned it red. 008 red light and a 577 at 117 to end his Thursday. Tom Bowler, Nolan Blanchard coming up next. Bowler's Camaro. Dialed to 616 out of Fort Wayne. Right side, Nolan Blanchard. The Monte Carlo SS on the right, dialed to 657. Red car left, blue car right. Green lights a pair. There can only be one winner, and it's going to be in the left lane. Tom Bowler for the winner. 615 at 107 to take the win. 11 on the tree, 3 over. Nolan Blanchard, 659 on the 657. Better light for Bowler and win light for Bowler. Another Nova rolling up now. This is Jimmy Francisco. Left side alongside Scott Erickson on the right. They were heads up on the tree, 22 apiece. Francisco goes dead 8 and loses because Erickson goes dead 7. They were both 0-22 on the tree, and a dead 7 beats a dead 8. Wow. Erickson goes on. Spencer Massey and John Boss coming up now. Massey left side, the Texan. His Nova dialed 647. Boss dialed to 651. And it's Spence. So how about this for Spencer? He is 004, 1 over. That's 14 total. John Boss is dead 0. But behind up here, 023. Massey for the win. Bulldog Atkins and Brad Walters. And Brad Walters takes the double breakout win. Walters 538.6 breaks out by 4 thou. Ricky Atkins breaks out by 8 thou. 591.2 on the 592. So Brad Walters advances on the double breakout. The Acadian this time around, Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois. 597 left side, 558 right side for the Little Nova. Ron Emery over here on the right, I understand. Well, Estes. 007 dead 7, that's 14 all together there. Nice 14,000s package for Estes to put the Canadian Acadian in the next round. 557 with a 1. 9 thousandths breakout right side. Cody Height in Ugly Betty. That was on the t-shirt not too long ago. And Doug Quentin from Ontario, the Pontiac Invader. 6:37 and a 6:29. Six thousandths apart, reacting to green. Finish line, it's going to be the dead on 4 run on the left side to take the win. He was 12 and dead 4. That's 16. Quentin was 18 and locked out, even though he went dead on 2. Mark Martinez, Larry Miray, Lucky Larry over here on the right-hand side. The Mustang Roadster out of Memphis, Michigan. Mark Martinez and the little Chevy 2 over there on the right. Both of them jump off the starting line. Chevy on the left, Ford on the right. It's going to be the Ford getting it done. Larry Miray, Lucky Larry, 580. 580 for the win at 114. Martinez, 607 on the 606. They both went 1 over, but Lucky Larry left first. Sean Carver's Camaro now up on the left-hand side of the track. The FTI Performance Lane out of Shelby Township, Michigan. Scrimshaw Collector. That's an inspiring occupation. Stan Jones Jr., the Corvette out of Byron Center, Michigan. 69 Corvette. Both of them go green on the starting line. Top end of the track, it's going to go to the Corvette. 602 on a 6 flat for Jones. 22 on the tree. Carver was behind that, goes dead 6, but had no window of opportunity. Wes May, the carburetor man out of Greentown, Indiana, 82. Buick Regal left side. Mike Marchini over here on the right. That is the gold and black S10 out of Grand Rapids. Marchini gets to go first, 675 up on the scoreboard. Wes May, 661, will be on the chase. Red, white, blue door cars, you should all be in the lanes. If you're not there, you need to get that way now. Wes has the advantage and the win, 665 at 98 miles an hour. Had the advantage off the starting line by a pretty fair margin. Marchini really didn't have any window to sneak inside of. Wes May advances. Bill Ragtop and Pal over there on the left alongside Eddie Bauman over here on the right. Impala left, 851. We'll get a half a day head start on the trip. There he goes. Here comes the Corvette. Corvette's 030, but that's not good enough. The big old Land Cruiser over there on the left side, 853 at 77. Oh, by the way, he went 008 on the tree. Bauman was 30 up front, dead 5 at the top end. Scott Allen and Chris Bear. Allen in the El Camino out of Messick, Michigan. Big block powered machine over there on the left side going 609. And Chris Bear, that is the little S10 who's been tearing them up this year. Tickles his way in, sets the bottom bulb. And the Elko gets a tough draw right there. Behind by 100th of a second at the starting line, and you can't give up that much to Chris Bear, believe it or not. Bear is dead 5. Allen is dead 3. So by 8 thousandths of a second at the top end, Chris Bear puts the S10 into the next round. Rick Lepoutre out of Bay City, and Jim Higgins out of South Haven. And Lepoutre flat misses it. When your reaction time is a 1, your ticket starts with an L. Jim Higgins, 680 on the 678 for the win, 97 miles an hour. Lepoutre was late, really late, really late, 608 at 90. Jason Himmerline and Chuck Ridenauer coming up now. Himmerline out of Unionville, Michigan. That's the Camaro, full-bodied machine on the left side. The 63 Corvette replica over here on the right. Chuck Ridenauer out of Plainfield, Indiana. For all my divisional buddies, it's surprising that Chuck's not down in Indy racing at the divisional. However, happy to have him here. He'd be happy if he picks up a nice check. And he keeps making rounds like that, he's got a chance. 5-12 with an 8 on a 5-12. Dead on an 8 at 134. Himmerline behind up front was trying to get there. Broke out by 6 thou. 537 with a 4 at 127 still. Across the finish line trailing. Mark Daniels and Roy St. Dennis. So St. Dennis had some troubles with this car last round. Looking to improve with a 528 this time. Mark Daniels dialed a 530. Purpose-built race cars left and right. St. Dennis, 002 red. Daniels sees a win light down there, 531 at 128. Daniels your winner. Roy St. Dennis, 002 red, then goes dead on 528.8 at 130 miles per hour. Jared Ledford. Greenville, Michigan. That 1X on the window. Won a world championship last year in box. Congratulations to Mr. Ledford. Jim Clark alongside the Oldsmo Rat. Here comes the green machine alongside the champ. Top end, it's going to be Jim Clark. He is 20 and dead 2 for the win. Ledford is 11 and 14 thou over. So by 3 thousandths of a second, Jim Clark picks up the win ticket. One of these two will join him in the next round, Jerry Kloss or Vance Brown. Kloss out of Random Lake, Wisconsin. Vance Brown, Springport, Michigan. The professional stripe taker over here on the right. Hey, that's just what it says. 2-bulb head start for Kloss. Here comes Brown. Can the Monte Carlo get it done? No. He was in good position to get there, but took a big chunk down there. In fact, he took 3 at the stripe, broke out by 2. 559 on the 561. Too much wind stripe there for Vance Brown. Jerry Kloss. 663 on the 662. Good enough for the win. 2 more of the coolest cars on property right here. Brett Williamson, left side. Scott Taylor, right. I think we saw this matchup earlier today, if I recall. Brett Williamson with those power windows on the 57. I don't think those came from the factory that way. 586 the dial in the left side, 495 right for Scott Taylor's machine. Final call for all door cars, red, whites, and blues. You should all be in the lanes. Final call, red, white, and blue door cars to the lanes. Taylor. 002 red, Williamson. 010 green, Williamson for the win. Williamson 589 at 116. He'll be your winner. Scott Taylor by 002. Too quick. Letting go of the button. 488, 144. Dave McChesney and Dave Lawrence. Dave, meet Dave. Dave, meet Dave. Shake hands. Come out racing. 660 and 570. The numbers. One of them is the old B00. That's the guy that took 00. Dave McChesney for the win. 009 up front. Took 005 at the stripe to be 661 at 103. And your winner, Dave Lawrence, 570 with a 1. He's dead on 1 and no good. Darren McChesney now coming up. Cairo, Michigan, 73 Duster. Got a 651 on the window. Alongside Mike Marcette. The Stealth over here on the right. With plenty of wheelie bars. Marcette, let's go, charging hard. He's 4th out behind on this end, but gets the win line at that end. 554 at 122. Marcette goes 2 over to take the win. McChesney 4 over, 655 at 102. Attention in the pit area. Red sticker and white sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 for red sticker and white sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Jamie Sikora, the Maverick, and Craig Skinner. Normally don't have this much trouble trying to talk. Sorry about that. And just like that, Craig Skinner is your winner. 679, 101 for the win, 3 over. Takes the win light. Sikora was 2 over, 643 on the 641. But a little bit of padding there on the reaction timer for Skinner. Terry Gines, Huntington, Indiana, the Oldsmobile 442 over there. The vinyl topped machine. And Jason Preston alongside out of Six Lakes, Michigan. Red light start for the red car on the left. Terry turns it red. And Jason will go on to the next round. 643 at 106 for Jason Preston. He got away with one there because he left on the 4th amber. Terry Gines, 001 red, 649.9 at 104. And he might not be happy about that. Once again, red sticker dragsters, white sticker dragsters to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Red sticker dragsters, white sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Mike Gramlich, Terry Bauman. They're 2 thou apart on this end. Gramlich, 555 with a 5 on the 555. 22 total. Terry Bauman was 15 on the tree. That was actually better. But a 2 over 652 at 105, no good. Gramlich for the win. Tom Jones out of Fort Wayne. The 66 Nova. 468 big block equipped Super Sport. Stephen Parquet out of Palmyra, Michigan alongside the 87 Regal. Off and running on the 665 and the 631. One of them is 00. And that is Tom Jones snugging up the center line down there. 633 at 106. 007 on the tree, takes the stripe by 3 thousandths of a second. Stephen Parquet was trying to make it work, but went 6 under. 664 with a 4 on the 665. Tim Stout S10 out of Carson City, Michigan, and Michelle Taylor, the Malibu. I'm not sure what happened there for Tim Stout, but the truck moved a little bit out of the beams and turned on the red light. And for Michelle Taylor, 566 at 122. And Michelle, the automatic win via the red light. So that is Chris Fleener over there on the left-hand side. That is not an Oldsmobile 442. That is a third-generation Camaro. And here's Doug Heinisch in a 63 Corvette. So Fleener is out of here. Red light start. Heinisch sees the big, bold light on top of the scoreboard. 43 with a 3 on the 43. Dead on with a 3. 132 for the speed. Fleener goes red and dead on, as you would expect. 596.4 at 115. Dodge Dart over there on the left. No info on the computer for that one just yet. Devin Payton right side, the 63 Nova. 679 and 609 are the numbers on the scoreboard. It's down there. 00 and 00. Good drag race. Margin of victory was a part of that. Left side was 007. Went 681.3 on the 679. It wound up being 1/1000th of a second margin of victory at the top end. Aiden Farrell comes up next alongside the little green Vega. I should remember who this is, but unfortunately I don't. We're running out our door cars. We need dragsters, red sticker dragsters, white sticker dragsters. You can come on down. We'll go ahead and call blue sticker dragsters down as well. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. 014 reaction time, 6:58 with a 4 at 99 miles an hour gives the Vega a win. Aiden Farrell was 6:02 on the 6 flat, but at the starting line behind by 0.04 of a second, which turned out to be the margin of victory. So once again, all color of dragsters to the lanes, please. Reds, whites, and blues. Come on down. That's right, Amber. All y'all. Come on down.
So competitors, after this round of eliminations, we will no longer have a call to the lanes for the double entries. We'll be down to a handful of both. So after round three, we will not separate the double entries. So this will be the last round that we will call the doubles at the end of the line. This will be the last round we will call the double entries at the end of the line. The end of round 3 will be the last round that we will call the double entries at the end of the line. We'll probably give you a little head start to the call when we do call the different colors for dragsters and door cars, but we will not have a end of the round double entered cars called. That sounded a little bee-bobbled, but this will be the last round. We will separate the double entries. How's that?
I think I understood. Steve Williams, Jesse Williams, no relation, as far as I know. Steve Williams, left side, out of Michigan. Jesse Williams, right side, out of Texas. Steve Williams. Jesse Williams for the win. 474 at 123. What he remembered to do, Steve Williams forgot to do. 514 at 134. And that means Jesse Williams will be back. Bailey Ferraro, Jack Casson. Bailey Ferraro backing up now living in Michigan. Ferraro, the 2012 American Dragster, alongside the 22 American Dragster of Jack Casson. St. Clair, Michigan, 451 on the left, 494 on the right. Right side will leave first. Left side. Got the job done on the front end. 004 on the tree for Ferraro. 452 at 145 on the win for Bailey Ferraro. For Jack Casson, he drops it dead too. That part was good. Didn't get his finger off the button fast enough. That's not good. Bailey Ferraro for the win. Now it's Troy Williams Jr., perhaps. One of the many cars with the number 3 on it for Drag Specialties. Over there, left side, and Rob Lutzke out of Kent City. Yellow and black machine over here on the right. 502 gets the head start, right side. 457 will be on the chase, left side. Lutzke with the advantage, 008. So, Troy Williams left second with a 009 to a 008. Then he drops it dead one, 10 total. And for Mr. Lutzke, ain't got nothing for that. Mike Fuqua over there left side, Hendersonville, Tennessee, for FTD Customs, Diamond Chassis Machine. Lucas Fisher alongside the Quicksilver Machine out of Jackson, Michigan. 545 and 459, red light start for Fisher. Fuqua is 008, 458, 149. He'll be back for the next round. Lucas Fisher, red light start ends his afternoon. 004 red, 547 at 122. Now it's Ryan Sparks and Lane Ledford. Sparks out of Rochester Hills. He put a 446 on the dial-in board. He'll be on the chase. Lane Ledford thinks he's going to go 482. Sparks, 003. Sparks for the win. Sparks was 003 dead 9. That's 12 total. Ledford was 16 letting go of the button. Dead 3 and just pushing air and wasting gas, as it turns out. Justin Hardy and Austin Sloan. Hardy out of Lambertville, Michigan. 464 on the board. Austin Sloan out of Columbia, Tennessee. Worthy Chassis Machine, 454 on the board. So all dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Reds, whites, and blues. If you're not there, we need you. We will be calling double innards here in a minute. Coin flip off the starting line. Dead 4 for the win. Justin Hardy was 11 and dead 4. Austin Sloan was 12 and dead 6. So for Austin, guess what? That would have won you about 90% of the races today, but not that one. Justin Hardy outpacked you there as he went 15 total to your 18. Bob Kelly, Chris Kozlik. Kelly's Grand Rapids-based 466 dial dragster taking on Chris Kozlik's 487 over on the right side. All right, so I have been corrected. Blake Fuquay, 470 for the win at 139. Chris Kozlik, not sure what happened there, but his reaction time killed him on that one. 485 on the 487, but he had zero chance to make up for letting go of the button that late. Ashley Cook, Kirby McLennan. Kirby hoping for a better run this time around. Ashley Cook alongside. Ashley dialed 488. McLennan 436. McLennan 3 on the tree. Win line on the top. So in a blower car at 436, Kirby McLennan was 003 on the tree, dead 0. 3-pack. For Kirby McLennan, red light start for Ashley Cook. Really wasn't going to matter. Door car doubles, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Door car doubles, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. Jeremy McCormick pulls up left side. There's a missing wing somewhere in the state of Michigan. Scott Hornland, Freeland, Michigan, over here on the right. Well, if you're dyslexic, they're identical. McCormick, 002 on the tree, 451 at 146. Hornland, 020 on the tree, 489.9. So 9 thousandths turns out to be the margin for Jerry McCormick's wingless dragster. I bet if you look around the trailer, it's in there somewhere. John Cook, left side, already a winner, $700 in his pocket, won the 50-50. 486, the dial-in, and Glenn Sutherland, dial to 484. Double inner door cars, we need you to lane 7 and 8, please. Double inner door cars to 7 and 8. Another 00 light this time around. It is Sutherland doing it. And then wins on the double breakout, 483.8 on the 484, breaks out by 2 thou. John Cook breaks out by 8 thou, 485.2 on the 486. Sutherland better on the double. Eric Anderson and Gary Fleener. And Fleener's car about to get the old hammer treatment here in just a minute. Won't fix nothing, but you'll feel better, trust me. Eric Anderson waits as patiently as he can. He's looking over here. They always run better if you turn the fuel pump on. 489 left side, 461 on the right. Eric Anderson, very sportsmanlike, to wait there patiently as Gary Fleener finishes the burnout process. 461. Two thou apart, top end. So Anderson was 17 dead 0. Fleener was 19 dead 2, just in the way. Anderson by 4 thou goes on. The insurance man dragster over there on the left. Which is Caitlin Smith. Matt Cornell right side. 470, 494. So for Smith, double the reaction time, dead 2, no good. Matt Cornell, half the reaction time, dead 3, winner. Cornell, 494.3 at 135 to take the win. Smith, 470 with a 2 at 144 and done. It's Mike and Mike in the afternoon. Mike Morgan, Mike Newman. Lebanon, Tennessee, left side. Ontario, right side. Morgan has the advantage. And Morgan has the win. 470 on the 466, 002 on the tree. Mike Newman, 488 on the 486. Tight race at the top end, margin of victory. 17 ten-thousandths, .0017 margin of victory. Final call for double entered door cars. Final call for double entered door cars. Here's Ryan Pinkelman and another Troy Williams Jr., although it's not. And I'll get another chance to screw it up as he takes the win here on the right. 414.9 at 166, 005 on the tree. And the unknown to me, number 3, which I believe is the chassis guy. Dan Davies, that's right. Diamond Chassis, is that right? Well, I got something right. Ryan Pinkelman is out of here with a dead on 7 here in the 3rd round to go put it back in the trailer. Justin Daniels, A.J. Kasanka. The Showtime machine left side. And Spider-Man on the right. 526 left side gets to go first. 481 will be on the chase on the right. About a hunt difference. And Daniels trying to make up that differential, breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. He took 14 thousandths of a second. Goes 525.2 on the 526. Kasanka, 82 on the 81, good enough for a win line. Madison McCormick and Terry Sutherland. And the finish line goes to McCormick. Awful lot of dead-on runs this session, as you would expect. McCormick does it, 455 with a 7 on the 455, dead 7 at 144. Terry Sutherland was trying to get there and broke out 3 thou under, 516.7 on the 517 dial, 133 miles an hour, and Terry is done here in round 3. Madison gets to come back to play another day. David Lanning and Will Crawford line up next. The all-black machine over there on the left, out of the Diamond Chassis race car shop. Right side, I think, is the same. Dial-ins, they are exactly the same. 456 times 2. So Will Crawford rolls in. David Lanning right behind. Advantage goes to Crawford. And the win light goes to Crawford as well. He was better by 200ths on the reaction timer and then goes dead on 2 to take the win. Will Crawford. Hey, double enter dragsters, come on down. Double enter dragsters will take you to the staging lanes, please. As soon as you can get here, we'll send you. Doug Katina. Got a 484 there on his car. Let's go to the button. Sees a green light. Aaron McCullough alongside. And Mr. Two-Time is out of here. McCullough broke out. He went 485.9 on the 487, took 15, broke out by 11. Katina for the win, 484.6 at 138. He'll be your winner. Bill Swain, Steve Mikas. As it looks like we're ending dragsters and pulling our double enter door cars back around. Swain dialed a 453, Mikas a 593. And that Rally Sport Nova over here on the right hand side. Off and running. Here comes Swain. And the door car in trouble. So double breakout. They both go 2 thou under. 452.8 on the 453 for Swain. Micah's 592.8 on the 593. Swain gets it by reaction time with that 002 light. Ken Anson right side, Billy Farrell left. Double enter dragsters. Hey, we've got deliveries at the front gate. If you're expecting packages, they have been delivered to the front gate. Anson down track. Here comes Farrell. And Farrell had some room to work and takes advantage for the win. 617 on the 16 dial for Farrell, 109 for the speed, and your winner. Hanson's big rag top losing here in this round, 855 on the 851. Cody Height in Not Ugly Betty. This is the Monte Carlo. And it says Doug Heinisch, but I believe That is Chuck Ridenauer. 6:23 and 5:12 are the dial-ins. Dragster doubles. We need you to the lanes. You got to get here. Red light for height. Right now. 5:13 at 135 for Ridenauer's vet for the win. Height, red light start, dead 0. Red and dead 0. He was 3 thou from perfect, but unfortunately that 3 thou was 003 RED. It's Craig Eberhardt's Camaro over there on the left-hand side alongside Ricky Adkins. .555 and 590 are the dial-ins. Adkins will leave first. Advantage to the Roadster. Win light to the Roadster. Eberhardt was 13 and dead 1 for the win. Ricky Adkins was 16 and locked out. 89.4 on the 90 at the top end. Eberhardt already had it locked up. This is the Bennett Racing Nova left side alongside Kelly Smith's Roadster over here on the right. He calls it Betty White. You've seen the car before, you just may not know it. Looked a little different the last time I saw it. The Nova is red and out of here. Kelly Smith, top end winner. Smith, 5:15 with a 9 on the 5:16. That's okay. Win light there. Bennett Racing. Nova, 6:45. 002 red. Exits round 3. Tom Artakis Jr., the defending $50,000 race winner. That's the Barracuda left side. 6:34 is the dial-in, taking on Chris Bear. Bear dialed a 591. What more can you say about Chris? He's pretty good. 006, 594 at 112, Chris Bear. Imagine that. Wins another round. Tom Artakis Jr. gets cut down by that buzzsaw. 637 at 107. And I believe Tom is out with both entries here in round number 3. The Bauman Racing Corvette left side taking on Tim Stout's S10 right side. 530 and 675 are the dial-ins. Green and green as we head to the other end. One of them is really green. Yep, see it down there. Bauman had plenty of room to work with. 535 on the 530 at 113. Still gets there first by 0.07 of a second, which kind of tells you all you need to know. As Tim Stout was 674.9 on the 675, 1/1000th breakout, and still got there second. Double enter dragsters, I believe, will be up next, and that will close out round 3 of our Thursday 10K. Again, if you've got packages, you've had packages shipped to the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, they have been delivered to the front gate. Front gate. No box, semifinals. We need you back to the lanes, please. No box, semifinals. Back to the lanes, please. We need you now. 4 cars coming back. It's Wes May and Glenn Sutherland. Wes May dialed a 661 in his door car. That's the Regal. Glenn Sutherland, 483. We'll let the door car have about 250-foot head start. Yeah, just like that. Here we go. Sutherland is 9 total. 001, dead 8. Wes May is not. Wes May 662 on the 661. Valiant effort there. But Sutherland already had him locked up with that 9-pack. Here is Kaylee May Daniels. Kaylee May. So hubby is out of here. Let's see if Kaylee, the wife, can get it done against Bailey Ferraro. Well, she'll keep on keeping on as the red lights start there for Ferraro. Gives Kaylee May. Kaylee gets another round win. 494 at 138 for the win. Bailey is 013 red and done here in round 3. Next pair of dragsters backing up from the burnout right now. It's Howard Michael left side, Chris Kozlik on the right. Newport the home for Michael. Grand Haven home base for Chris Kozlik, 488 and 487. You should not be able to see the differential as the tree counts down. Howard Michael. He is dead on 6 for the win. 488.6 at 139. He was 15,000 better reaction to, 13,000 better reacting to green. Kozlik is dead on 2, 487.2 at 135. And no good. Ryan Sparks and Lane Ledford come back for their second attempt this round. Ryan Sparks, 446 the dial in for the self-proclaimed wizard on the left. Do you go to wizard school? Well, he waved the magic wand 9 thousandths too quick. Lane Ledford for the win, 511 at 104. Taking the easy ride down through there is Ryan Sparks, 009 early. 446.5 at 154. Semifinals. Semifinals for no box. We're looking for you to the lanes. Eric Anderson, Austin Sloan will come up next. Anderson backs up, now pulling forward left side, the Eau Claire, Wisconsin runner. Would sure like to go 488. Austin Sloan, 454 the dial in. Austin out of Columbia, Tennessee. Got the sticker there on the hood scoop for Foggett. That is Gary Stennett's new product. to protect cylinder head and cylinder wall corrosion and rust. Anderson goes red. Sloan goes on. Sloan 453 at 152. And Sloan will see a win light. Eric Anderson, red light start and a 488.2 at 141 miles an hour. And I believe there is one left. This is the bye run for Alan Connors. Out of Niles, Michigan. Connors backing up right now from the burnout. Connors will look at a 5:04 on the scoreboard to finish out round number 3 of $10,000 Thursday. Connors 20 on the tree with the free look and goes 5:05 at 135.78 miles per hour. And that will wrap it up for round number 3. You see the tractor out there doing a little bit of track grooming out there, a little bit of surface cleanup. And once we get everything settled, we'll move very quickly into round number 4 of eliminations. As of right now, we have called 4 door cars back for our no-box semifinals. So we'll throw a standby call out there for door cars, standby call for door cars. And again, we're not going to call you separately, singles and doubles. So you will need to gauge yourselves accordingly. If you know you're still in twice, you're going to have to make sure you come up early and late. That's all up to you. And once again, appreciate everybody that has tuned in to DragRacer.tv today. We'll be online all week with wire-to-wire coverage of the original 50 grander, the OG 50, from right here at Mid-Michigan Motorplex. So just to clarify once again, as Jeff told you earlier, now that we've completed round number 3, there will not be a separate call for doubles. Moving forward, it'll be your responsibility to make sure you get up here early and then make it back up with your group, as there will not be a separate group of door car or dragster doubles. And with that, Jeff Ledford says, I'm tired of listening to you, Warren. Go back to your little cave over here and keep pushing the buttons for the live stream.
Thank you, Warren. I certainly appreciate the little break there. We were looking up the bye run for this upcoming round number 4, and it looks like it'll be car 384AX, Glenn Sutherland. You're sitting on the bye run for round 4, 384AX. We have our no-box cars out there in the stadium lanes already. They are getting ready. Just want to clarify, anybody that's still doubled, we have a handful. Anybody that's still doubled, I would recommend getting to the front of the line when we call you. If you're still doubled, I'd recommend getting to the front of the line. There won't be a separate call here. We won't go through all the run sticker colors and then call doubles. That's done for the day. We do it for 3 rounds. Give you a little extra time. From here on out, you probably want to come up to the front of the line. If we were calling a door car, say red run sticker, or you might want to get to the front of the line if you still have 2 entries in at this point. Once again, for 3 rounds, we did it exactly the same. We called red, then white, then blue, and then doubles there at the end. So from this point on, if you're a door car and you're doubled, you might want to get to the front of the line once we call them, and we are very close, and we're going to make that call here in just a second here for door cars red. You'll be first. So if you still have 2 entries, I would be buttoning it up, getting ready to come on up for door car red, which will be first. So we're going to get ready, and we're going to call up the red door car round 4. And if you're doubled, I would get up here to the front of the line. We are going to call red door car round 4. And if you still have 2 entries, I would head in this direction and get to the front of the line. Just give yourself a little extra chance to get back around. I know there's a few of you, and actually a couple of them are sitting right here in line as we get ready to go with the final 4 in no box. And here we go, final 4 time in no box. Mike Gramlich and Brett Williamson here. Win and you go to the final round of the no box. Williamson, Durand, Illinois. 57 Chevrolet down at a 587. Michael Gramlich, left lane, maybe Michigan S10 pickup truck. 646. So once again, if you have 2 entries still in and you're a door car, I would head on to the stadium lanes right now along with the red stickered door cars. Red stickered round 4. Reds to the lanes. Semifinal round on the starting line, the first pair, Gramlich and Williamson. Win and you go to the no box final round and an opportunity to keep advancing towards the 10 grand here this afternoon, this evening. Both drivers in. Here we go. Tree coming down. Green light, green light. They're both fantastic as they head to the finish line. Winlight coming on for the right-hand lane, Williamson. 004 and 1 over the dial-in for Williamson. Gramlich is 011, 1 under the dial-in. So Brett Williamson's heading to the final round on the no-box side. Donnie Hagar and Matt Hewitt next. Hewitt in the Achieva will dial 626. Hagar in the Vega 656. Hewitt and Hagar here, both of them in the stage beams, both of them out, both of them green, one of them near perfect. Top end winner, Donnie Hagar, 001 reaction time, 1 under the dial-in. Hewitt is 018 and 4 under the dial-in, taking 008 at the stripe. So Donnie Hagar's 001 initiated, 1 under will get him to the final round to take on Brett Williamson. in a all-star final round there in no box. We have called red stickered door cars, and anybody that's a double. And at this time, we will call white stickered door cars, white to the lanes. Can we slow it down and give you an extra minute here? We got a handful of doubles. 2 of them just actually went down the track on the no box side. So they'll have a few extra minutes as we got 3 colors to go through, but just kind of slow the pace down just a little bit. So red and white, run sticker door cars to the stadium lanes, please. Red and white, bring them to us. Round number 4. So Brett Williamson's 004 here in the semifinal of no box will not have lane choice in the final of the no box side. Hagar was 001. Incredible on the bottom bulb. So red and white run stickers have been called. Red and white run stickers have been called for the door cars. Just kind of talking about that no box side and how unbelievable it is. We had a no box race here 2 weeks ago. What was a $5,000 to win Saturday. We went to the ladder at the quarterfinal round, and the last qualified car on the ladder had an 0:11 reaction time. Every other driver was better than 0:11 on the qualifying round for the ladder 2 weekends ago for our no box race. All right, drivers lane 7 and 8. Here we go. In and buckle up. Round 4 door cars. Red, white, and now blue. Red, white, blue. Round 4. The door car side. Bring them to us, please. Red, white, and blue. Once again, if you are doubled, there's no more call to the lanes for doubles. We're done with that for the day. If you're doubled, you need to come up here with the door cars. If you have a double inner door car, don't wait for the end. This is it. Chuck Ridenauer and Robbie Gervin trying to get to round number 5. These are the box cars coming out. First pair, Brethren Michigan S10, Blazer, down 633. Chuck Ridenauer, the 63 Corvette Roadster in right-hand lane, going to dial in at a 513. Gervin in stage now. Ridenauer got the Roadster in. Red light start for Gervin. Chuck Ridenauer will go to round 5 with the Roadster. And on a 513, he runs 512, 135 miles per hour. Next up, Brad Walters, Chris Bear. Chris in the Chevy S10 truck dials in at a 591. Walters in the Corvette dialed 538. So once again, all cars have now been called here on the door car side. All door cars have been called for round 4. Doubles, singles, anybody, if you're in round 4 of eliminations, all door cars have been called. Round 4, all door cars. Make that very clear. Bear and Walters here. Both drivers in, here we go. Chris Bear's out, Brad Walters out. Top end, winner. Bear, dead on. 591 on a 591. Actually, Chris Bear just had his worst light of the weekend so far. He had an 021, but Walters missed it with an 044. So Chris Bear will take that to round 5. The Roadster, Kelly Smith, the 57 Chevy Roadster. Kelly Smith, down 516, and Joe Bauman, the 58 Corvette Roadster, down 528. Too close to call. Finish line winner. Smith, dead on. 516 on a 516. Bauman, dead on. 528 on a 528. 026 beats an 024 by 4 thou at the finish line. Billy Farrell, Camaro to the left lane. The 68 Camaro down on the 615. And Scott Erickson, 560 dial in. Undertaker Camaro in the right hand lane. Get round to number 4 of door cars coming at you. If you belong, you need to be in the lanes. Round 4 door cars. All colors and doubles have been called. Both are out green. Billy Farrell and Scott Erickson. Finish line winner. Erickson, 004 dead one for the no boxer. Scott Erickson's going to the next round. Tom Bueller and Dave McChesney are next. The Duster in the left-hand lane with a dial of 661. Bueller's wheel staying in 67 Chevy Camaro. Going to move it over here to the right side with a 616 dial in. McChesney and Bueller running down through there, trying to get to the 5th round. Bueller, 020 dead 6. McChesney missed the starting line to head his worst reaction of the day. Ken Hansen, the convertible Impala, is still in here. In the left-hand lane, Crystal, Michigan, dialing at 851, and Lucky Larry Murray. From Memphis, Michigan, Cobra Jet Mustangs out 577. Three coming down. Here we go on a red light. It's over on the starting line. Hansen turned it red. Lucky Larry's 005 for the win. And he runs dead on with a 9. He's 14 total. Lucky Larry moves to round 5. Stan Jones Jr. and Spencer Top Fuel Massey. Fort Worth, Texas, 71 Chevy Nova dialed 646. In the bottom bulber, Stan Jones, right lane, dialed 601. Again, round number 4. We are in the door car side. All cars have been called. Door cars, all cars have been called for round 4. Red, white, blue, and doubles. Red, white, blue, and doubles should be in the lanes. Working our way through round number 4 on the door car side here. Massey's out. Here comes the bottom bulber. Stan Jones heading down the finish line. Win light. Stan Jones got it. 009, 1 over. Takes out Spencer Massey, who was 016 and 1 over. So another bottom bulber heads to round 5. Colin Estes and Devin Payton are next. Payton in the Chevy Nova down 610. Estes in the 65 Pontiac Acadian in the left-hand lane. Down it at a 596. Both drivers in. Here we go. 3 down. They're both out. They're both green. Devin Payton and Colin Estes down the finish line. It'll be Colin Estes pulled one out. Devin had a 004 light to Colin's 020, but the double breakout goes to Colin Estes. He'll go to the next round. Listen up to pits. Dragsters. If you're doubled, it's your time. And if you're a red run sticker, it's your time as well. Doubles, try to get toward the front. And red run stickers, we need you. Dragsters, red run stickers and doubles. Make a move toward the stadium lanes, please. Jim Higgins and Mark Daniels on the starter line. Daniels in the Firebird down 530. Higgins, the 69 Chevy Nova, 677. Car out of Minnesota. Red light, Jim Higgins. Win light, Mark Daniels. 0:21 reaction time and dead zero. Daniels going to round number 5, nailing the dial in with an egg at the end. Jerry Klass and Wes May are next. Jerry in the pickup truck out of Random Lake, Wisconsin, down 662. Wes May, Greentown, Indiana, Regal, down 661. So once again, a double-header dragsters and red run stickers to the lanes. Double-header dragsters and red run stickers. We need you. Both drivers out with green lights. Wheels up for May. Can he hold off the pickup truck here? Yes, he can. 662 on a 661. Wes with an 0:14 reaction time. Jerry with an 0:43. Not good enough for that pair. Ugly Betty coming up in the left-hand lane. Cody Height down 635. And Mike Marcette, the 96 Stealth, dialed in at a 553. Double-header dragsters and red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. The Stealth puts it in stage beams first. Ugly Betty moving forward. Here we go. Red light, Marcette, win light. Ugly Betty with a 002 light. Cody Height, 002 and 3 thou under. He'll go to round 5 with that entry. Tom Jones, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 66 Chevy Nova dials in at a 631. And Jim Clark, the 442 Oldsmobile, 536 the dial in. All right, dragsters, we now need white run stickers. White run stickers, we have called red and white run stickers on the dragster side. Tom Jones with a win. Jim Clark turned a 005 red. Jones running a 5 thou under after a 020 reaction time. Clark's a 5 thou under, but he turned it 5 thou red. Brett Williamson, Craig Skinner. Williamson's already have the one entry advancing on the no-box side. He'll be in the no-box final, trying to keep this entry alive. Williamson in the 57 Chevy dialed in at a 587. Skinner from Adrian, Michigan in the Trans Am dialed 676. Dragsters, we need you. Red and white run sticker dragsters, we need you. Williamson and Skinner here. Heading down the finish line. Win light going. Williamson will carry 2 entries to round 5. He's 009 and 1 over. Skinner was 027, dead on with a 4. Not good enough on that pair. So Williamson takes 2 entries to the next round. Craig Eberhardt, the Camaro Roadster with a 554. And Michelle Taylor, 65 Malibu, 5:66. Both drivers in, 3 down. Red light, Eberhardt. 004 red. Michelle Taylor goes around 5. Running a 5:65 and a 5:66 with an 0:19 reaction time. Michelle all set for the 5th round of eliminations. Jason Preston and Mike Gramlich. Gramlich driving the Camaro Roadster down in a 5:54. Preston in the Camaro, 6:44. Red and white have been called for the dragster side. Red and white have been called for the dragster side. Gramlich stages up the Roadster first. Preston's got the light bulbs all lit up. Here we go. Tree coming down. Preston's out. Here comes Michael Gramlich. Finish line. Win light coming on. Michael Gramlich, 5:55 and a 5:54 with an 0:15 reaction time. Getting to the finish line by 0005. Preston breaks out, but did not have his best reaction time. This is Doug Heinisch, 63 Corvette, down in at a 5:43. And Donnie Hagar. Here's another one, trying to take 2 entries to round 5. The Vegas dialed in at 6:55. Great drag race here. Finish line winner, Heinisch, 003 dead 8. Hagar, 008, 1 over the dial in. So Heinisch advances with an 11 pack in the right lane of the the Corvette. Now the Roadster. Chuck right now in the right lane, down to 513, and Chris Bear going to the left-hand lane will dial 588 in the left side. Attention to pits. Now we are calling our final color for dragsters. Blue. Blue to the lanes. Bear trying to take 2 entries to the next round. Chuck Ridenour has another idea in his mind. Top end winner, Ridenour dead on with a 4. Left lane Bear is 1 over, so Chuck Ridenour takes that Corvette Roadster to round 5. Chris Bear down to 1 entry. Going to move over to the dragster side here. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, coming up in the left-hand lane. He's going to dial in at 458, and Glenn Sutherland, one of 2 entries he has. His second entry is sitting on the bye run. The Indiana undercover car dials in at a 483. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. For round 4, red, white, blue, doubles. A red light will take out Glenn Sutherland's first entry here. Troy Williams running 3 under the dial in will advance. Bradenton, Florida driver. will go to round 5. Sutherland will be back around sitting on that bye run. Jesse Williams and Bailey Ferraro. Bailey will be left lane. Fountain, Michigan, 450 dial in. Jesse Williams from Era, Texas in the left-hand lane. The fireworks car dialed in at 459. Ferraro and Williams on the finish line. Winner, Bailey Ferraro. 008, take 007. Bailey goes to round 5. Williams was 022 on the tree, running a couple over the dial in, giving Bailey too much room down there. He double O's both ends of the track right there. Jeremy McCormick and Austin Sloan. Chainsaw in the left-hand lane, 450. Sloan in the right lane, 454. McCormick goes in first. Now Sloan bumping forward. 3 down. They're both out. Way too close to call here. Top end. Winlight going. Jeremy McCormick on a double breakout. Sloan got there first, took 006, and went 9 thou under the dial-in. McCormick's 2 thou under on the double breakout and gets the win. The 018 beats the 019. Kirby McLennan and Mike Fuquay. The FTD car in the left-hand lane. Diamond Chassis dragster dial 458, taking on Kirby McLennan's blower car in the right-hand lane. Dialed in at a 435. Red light Fuquay, win light McLennan. 435 on a 435. Kirby missed a tree a little bit right there, and Mike is not going to like the time slip. He's 003 red. Kirby was 039 on the green side. Matt Cornell and Eric Anderson here. Eric out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin in the left-hand lane down 488. And Matt Cornell, Monroe, Michigan. Mr. 150K in the right lane down 492. Too close to call. Top end win light. Anderson 009 dead on with a 5. Cornell is 012 and 1 over the dial in. Margin of victory 008 for Anderson. The Wisconsin dragster will go to the 5th round. And we are not done. Got a double or two maybe coming back around. Looks like Will Crawford and Blake Fuquay going to come on next. Blake, the Tennessee FTD dragster in the left lane, going to dial in at a 466, and Will Crawford will be in the right-hand lane, dialed in a 455. A couple of Diamond Chassis dragsters. Blake in the left lane already picked up a $50,000 win this year down in Kentucky. Taking on Will Crawford here. 455 and 466 are dial-ins. Get down toward the end of the line here in round number 4. And a red light for the left lane Fuquay. Win light, right lane, Will Crawford. The negative 008 beats the negative 007 for Fuquay. Alan Connors will take on Dan Davies here. Davies will be the left lane here, dialed in at a 414. Connors right lane dialed 505. Niles, Michigan for Alan Connors. Big block Chevy single carbureted machine taking on Dan Davies Pro Charger dragster left lane. 414 to a 505. Here comes Dan Davies, finish line winner. Look at that. Alan Connors, 031 dead 1 beats an 025 dead 7. If you figure it out, the margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 7 at the finish line. 7/10 thousandths of a second to Alan Connors. AJ Kosenka and Ryan Sparks are next. American dragster to left lane down 445. Taking on Kosenka. The Spider-Man dragster right lane down 480. Final call on the dragster side. Final call on the dragster side. If you're not up here, we see the end of the line here. You need to head to the lanes and do it in a pretty quick fashion. We see the end of the line here on the dragster side. Sparks and Kosenka. Finish line. Winner. Ryan Sparks. AJ Kosenka was perfect. 000 in the right lane. Took too much at the finish line, breaking out 7th thou. Sparks is dead on with a 4, but at an 030 reaction time, and that is good enough for the win on that pair. Justin Hardy and Kaylee May. Kaylee in the dragster from Indiana dialed in at a 494. Justin Hardy's brand new dragster left lane dialed 464. Daily man Justin Hardy down the finish line. Left lane Hardy on a double breakout. 027, 2 thou under. Beats the 018, 7 thou under for Kaylee. She got there by a 14 thou. Needed to take 7 or less to win that one. Justin Hardy's going to round 5. Mike Morgan and Doug Katina. Doug in the right-hand lane, Lake City, Minnesota. Down in at a 483, and Mike Morgan. 464 dial in left lane, Lebanon, Tennessee. We think Mike has the biggest engine out here. Thing sticks way up there in the clean air. We will take our no box finalists as soon as you can, drivers. No box final round. Oh my, oh my. Doug Katina, keep an eye on him. He turned it. Katina turned it red in the right lane, and Mike Morgan turned it super green on the left-hand side. The reaction started with a 3, and that'll get him to round number 5. Bill Swain and Maddie McCormick. Maddie will be in the right lane down 454. Swain in the left lane down 452. Maddie McCormick, Fountain, Michigan. Bill Swain, Ionia, Michigan. We get down to the end of the line here. They're out. They're both green. Winner, Maddie. 025, dead on with a 6. Beats the 043, 2,000 under for Swain. Madison McCormick will be going to round 5. Lane Ledford and Howard Michael. Lane in the right-hand lane, dotted at a 481. Howard in the left lane, 488. In our no-box final round. As soon as you guys can, head this way. I think you may both be doubled still, so we want to maybe get you up here and then give you an extra minute. So we have our final pair here in round 4. Lane Ledford, Howard Michael. We got a good one. Finish line winner, left lane Michael. Lane was 008, 5,000 under. Michael's 013, 2,000 under in a good one. 003 margin of victory for Howard Michael and Glenn Sutherland, who was doubled to start this round. He'll be down to 1. He gets the bye run here. The Indiana undercover car will advance. Negative 002 and a dead 0. Of course. And that does it for this round. So again, we will slow up the pace just a little bit more. We got a couple of the guys, specifically no-box guys. I believe both finalists in the no-box category are doubled up. So they will come back around. We'll run that and give them an extra minute, and then we will go with our door cars. So you got an extra few minutes here. We'll do some track prep, and it'll be time to go get your ice cream over there at the concession stand. Souvenir building still open, I think. If it's not, go there tomorrow. Oh, yeah, take cash. Event T-shirts available either today or tomorrow. Get them while they're hot. So looks like the buy run for the next round, the potential buy run will be car 6X26. 6X26, Ugly Betty. That's not the driver's name, that's the car's name. It's Cody Height driving the car. Ugly Betty, eligible for a buy run next round. If there is one, stay to the back of the line with that entry. Looks like we got our no box final back to the lanes. Appreciate it, gentlemen. And the question about the gamblers races. The question about the gamblers races right now, hang on. That's what we're going to go with. We have some weather to the north of us that may affect our decision on that, so just hang on, gamblers racers, whether that's happening or not happening. Obviously, the ultimate goal here is the 10K race, but we're watching weather. Cadillac toward Big Rapids area right now, and strangely moving south. So just hang on. Gamblers races have not been eliminated. Gamblers races have not been added yet. We're just watching weather. So the souvenir building and fuel station apparently are still open because they're going to remain open until 8 o'clock. And the concession stand will be open until 8:30 tonight. So it's about 5 after 7 right now. Got a little time. If you need any fuel or want one of those event T-shirts, got about less than an hour on that building, and then 8:30 on the concession stand. No boxers are in the lanes getting ready. Here we go with the final round on the no box side. Little extra cash up here. The no box winner each day gets an extra $2,000, runner up $500. So these boys are in the money already. Brett Williamson, left lane 57 Chevrolet, dialed in at a 588 Durand, Illinois. Donnie Hagar, race at Clark Lake, Michigan, Vega dialed 655. Truly two of the best on the bottom bulb with the no box setups. Running here, trying to get to round 6. And I believe both are still doubled. Don't write that down. I am not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they are. Final round in no box. Williamson and Hagar. They were both 004 or better in the semis. They are both good again. Finish line, too close to call. Give it to right lane Hagar. 014, one over the dial in. Williamson 004 in the left lane and 2 over. He may have scrubbed a little too much. Hagar will advance by 005 at the finish line. Is 014, 1 over. So Hagar will take that entry to round 6 with the possibility of another entry as well, I believe. And Williamson is not done yet. He's 004 for the L there in the no box final. All right, we want to call the double door cars if there are any, other than what we just saw go down the track. Double door cars, get to the front of the line. We're giving you about a 1-minute head start here. Double door cars. If there are any, head to the lanes, please. Double door cars. Head to the lanes, please. And red and white, you are on standby here.
Who's that, Max? What's that? He's good at petting dogs.
So once again, any double door cars, we think 1 or 2 other than what just went down in red and white. You are going to be called in less than a minute here. Red and white stickers, red and white sticker door cars. You're going to be called here in just a second. All right, red and white stickered door cars. Red and white stickered door cars. To the stadium lanes, please. Round number 5. Red and white. Door stick or colored door. Red and white colored stickers for the door cars. To the lanes, please. So we've called the red colored to run stickers for door cars. We've called the white colored stickers for door cars. And anybody that's doubled at this point, there might be one. All right, now we're going to put out the call for blue. All door cars have now been called for round 5. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes, please. So we do have our door cars back. Dragsters, be ready to go. Doubles, doubles. If you're doubled in a dragster, head our direction, please. So once again, if you are doubled in a dragster, please head toward the stadium lanes. We're going to try and run as quickly as we can with staying reasonable with our double entries. Once again, weather is a bit of a concern this evening. So double enter dragsters, we need you. If you have any doubles, I don't have the list in front of me, so I'm kind of winging it a little bit. Double entries, there might be a couple. If you're a double enter dragster, get to the lanes so we can start calling the others, please. Here we go, door car side. Chuck Ridenauer, 63 Corvette Roadster is going to be in the right-hand lane of the dial in a 512, and Colin Estes, 65 Pontiac Acadian left-hand lane, dialed in at a 593. Double dragsters, we need you. Colin S is 593. and Chuck Ridenauer. Chuck is doubled still. The Corvette Roadster in the right-hand lane. 2 entries still in there. All right, listen on the pits. Dragster side. Red and white. Red and white dragsters to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. They're both out. They're both green here. Colin Estes and Chuck Ridenauer. Chuck with a win on a double breakout. Chuck is under by 11 thousandths of a second. Colin's under by 14 thousandths of a second. Margin of victory 003 for the Roadster. Michelle Taylor and Tom Bueller. Bueller's Chevrolet Camaro left lane down into the 616, and Michelle Taylor, the 65 Malibu, down into with a 565. Again, dragsters. We're looking for the red and white run stickers to the lanes for 5th round. They're both out. They're both green. Bueller and Taylor. Finish line winner, Bueller. 617 on a 616 by 5 thousandths of a second. Reaction time won it right there for Tom Bueller in the Camaro. He will go to the next round. Mark Daniels. Firebird in the left-hand lane is going to dial in at a 529 and 559 right-hand lane 69 Camaro. All right, now we need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue, red, white, blue, and doubles to the lanes, please. Dragsters. Round number 5. Both drivers in, tree coming down. Erickson and Daniels down to the finish line. It'll be Daniels dead on the dial in, 529 on a 529. Erickson got there first. He went a little bit under, 12th thou under the dial in. So Daniels dead on, 018 initiated. Dead on with a 7. Beats the 019, 12th thou under right there. If you're wondering what's going on right now, our buy-run car made it to the burn box. Nope. Get back, you're the buy-run, so we have to reshuffle here a little bit. He got by the front of the line, and our buy-run car, Ugly Betty, made it to the burn box here to race somebody. So we will get him back there and get things straightened out. And that didn't take long. Stan Jones Jr., Byron Center, Michigan, 69 Chevy Corvette, taking on the Camaro Roadster. Michael Gramlich, dialed 556 in the left. Jones in the right-hand lane, 6 seconds flat. Jones on the bottom bulb. This game we have called all dragsters for round 5 to the lanes, please. All dragsters, if you're still in it, round 5, please. All dragsters. Round number 5 to the lanes. Jones bumps into the sage beams first. Gramlich's in. Green light, green light. Down the finish line. Win light. Left lane on the money. 556 on a 556. Michael Gramlich with an 014 winning reaction time. Jones was 027 and 2 over the dial in. Chris Bear and Tom Jones. The Chevy Nova on the left lane down 630. Bears pickup truck 589. Tom Jones Chevy 2 in Chris Bear's pickup truck. Trying to get to round number 6. 3 coming down. They're out. They're both green. Finish line. Winner, Chris Bear. 002, take 009 stripe. Chris Bear will advance. Tom was 027 and one over the dial-in. Bear going another round. Kelly Smith and Larry Murray. Larry in the Roadster in the left-hand lane. The Mustang Roadster down 576. The 57 Chevy Roadster down 516. They're both out. They're both green. Down the finish line. Kelly Smith, 5:17 on a 5:16 with an 0:17 reaction time. Takes out Lucky Larry right there. Kelly Smith advances to round 6. Wes May and Brett Williamson. Wes in the Regal down 660. Brett in the left lane, 57 Chevy down 589. Brett Williamson and Wes May. Williamson stages first. Wes is ready to go. Here we go. Tree on the way down. Wes is out green. Williamson out green. Heading down the finish line. You hear the nitrous kicking in and out, and it is Brett Williamson. 003 and 3 thou under. Wes is 020 and 5 thou under. Margin of victory 002. Williamson advances with the 57 Chevrolet. This will be our final pair of door cars coming out of the stadium lanes this round. We officially right now have one door car still doubled. Coming into the burn box, Chuck Ridenauer in his Corvette Roadster in the left-hand lane. Plainfield, Indiana, taking on Doug Heinisch in his 63 Corvette. White House, Ohio, 542 to 511. Ridenauer already won with his first entry. The driver there on the left-hand side. Trying to take two of them to round 6. Here we go. Green light, green light. Down the finish line. Winner, Heinisch. 5:44 and a 5:42, 0:13 reaction time. So Heinisch is 0:13, gets there 0:03. And Ridenauer was 1 thou under, but he did not get to the stripe first. So Ridenauer down to 1 entry going into round 6. And here we go, the dragsters. Glenn Sutherland and Eric Anderson. Anderson left-hand lane with a 487. Sutherland right lane dialed 482. Here we go, Anderson and Sutherland. Finish line. Left lane, Eric Anderson, 006, take 008, finish line, he'll go to the next round. Sutherland had a good day, but he goes out right there, 015 and 1 over the dial-in. Eric Anderson moves to the next round. Jeremy McCormick and Kirby McLennan. McLennan, right lane dialed in at a 434, McCormick on a 449. So final call for dragsters. If you're not yet up here, we have no doubles, so we're down to single entries at this point. We're rolling through them. McCormick and McLennan heading to the finish line. Win light coming on. Kirby McLennan, 1 thou under the dial-in. McCormick, 4 thou under the dial-in. McLennan goes to the next round. 0:19 reaction time. Beats McCormick's 0:15. Troy Williams Jr. and Alan Connors. Williams, Bradenton, Florida left lane, driving the drag coverage car, dialed in at a 457, and Alan Connors right lane, Niles, Michigan, 505. Trying to get him to round number 6 here. Williams flew in for this event, driving one of the Bloomfield cars. Connors and Williams. Finish line winner, Troy Williams. 458 on a 457 with 018 light. Allen went 400ths over that time. So Troy Williams will go to round 6. Justin Hardy and Ryan Sparks. Sparks in left-hand lane will dial in at a 450. Justin Hardy right side dialed 463. Both drivers into the beams. Here we go. Tree coming down and a red light for Sparks. A win light for Justin Hardy. He's 006 and runs 2 thou under. Great run there going into round 6 for Justin Hardy. A 10 red light for Ryan Sparks. Bailey Ferraro and Howard Michael. Howard in right lane dialed 487. Ferraro in left lane dialed 450. Here we go, both drivers in, tree on the way down. Too close to call here between Michael and Ferraro. Finish line winner, Michael. 488 on 487. Bailey got there first and took too much stripe. He's under 12 thou. He needs to take 14 or less and took 26. So Howard Michael advances with a 1 over 011 reaction time. 488 on a 487. Mike Morgan and Madison McCormick. Mike in left lane down 464 and Maddie in right lane down 454. Fountain, Michigan dragster, and Lebanon, Tennessee for Mike Morgan left lane. Red light for McCormick, win light Mike Morgan. He runs a 461 on the 464 with an 019 light. Maddie's 3 under as well, but went 14 red right there. Cody Height and Will Crawford. Cody was sitting on the bye run there. The Ugly Betty car down 633 in right-hand lane. Will Crawford going left lane, down in a 454. Final pair this round. Will Crawford and Cody Height here in our final pair here in round number 5. Will Crawford, Cody Height. Top 10, winner. Crawford pulled one out. Cody was 003 on the tree in the right-hand lane, but went 3 over, may have touched the brake pedal. Will is 019, dead 6, needing every bit of it down there. So Will Crawford advances to round 6. Drivers, we just finished up there, but we're going to call door cars. Door cars. We're watching radar, so if you feel like we're rushing you, that would be the reason. Door cars, as soon as you are ready, head back to the state lanes, please. Door cars, head back to the state lanes for round number 6. Door cars, round 6, back to the state lanes. Red, white, blue. Door cars, back to lanes as soon as you can. Door cars, back to lanes as soon as you can. So our potential buy run for round number 6. Car/truck number 340 in, Chris Bear. The potential buy run in round 6. Chris Bear, we will keep you to the end of the line. Chris Bear, you are the potential buy run in round number 6. Again, door cars. When you get them cool and fueled, charged up, head back to the seat lanes. They'll point you in the correct lanes. See our door cars heading back. Appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to go as far as we can here. Everybody's got a weather app on their phone. And we're showing approximately 16 cars still left in competition, so we certainly would like to narrow this down as much as we can and hopefully finish. So if we can get you to speed it up just a little bit, see how far we can get in this thing. Looks like our door cars are heading back nicely. Same deal with dragsters. Don't wait for me to call you. You get them cooled down and fueled up and ready. Head to the lanes. They will line you up. We will go to the ladder round following this round. So at this point, door cars should be in the stadium lanes. Door cars should be in the lanes, please. Door cars, the lanes. All right, dragsters, we're looking for you. I see a couple heading that way right now. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the stadium lanes. Round number 6, dragsters, bring them to us. So I see door car drivers getting in and buckled up and ready to come out. So we do need our dragsters. Back to the lanes, please. We'll narrow this thing to the quarterfinal round. You all go on the ladder. Here we go, door cars. Here we go, door cars. Dragsters, once again, dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, we need you. And here we go. Michael Gramlich and Chuck Ridenauer here. Battle of the Roadsters. Camaro Roadster in the left-hand lane is going to dial on a 554. Chuck Ridenauer's 63 Corvette Roadster is going to dial a 511 in right lane. Win, and you go to the ladder round. Michael Gramlich driving Mike Nietzsche's Chevy Camaro Roadster with a 554 dial-in. Chuck Ridenauer. 63 Corvette out of Indiana. Skipped the Lucas race down in Indianapolis this weekend to come to the Motorplex and race for the big money. And he's a few rounds away from it. Dialed in at a 511. Gramlich's in. Tree coming down. They're both out. They're both green. Anybody's race here to the finish line. Winlight going left lane. 015 and 2 over for the win. Chuck is 021 and 2 over. Margin of victory 003 for Gramlich. Mark Daniels and Tom Bueller. 67 Chevy Camaro right lane down 616. And Mark Daniels Firebird 529. Both drivers in. Win, and you're in the quarterfinals. Bueller's out, wheels up in the air. Here comes Mark Daniels. Jerry Haas Firebird. Finish line, win line. Daniels on the money. 5:29 on a 5:29 with an 0:11 reaction time. Tom got there first, but it didn't matter. He could not pull that one out. Brett Williamson and Kelly Smith are next. Williamson out of Durand, Illinois. Left-hand lane down in at a 586 with a 57 Chevy, taking on the 57 Chevy Roadster. You will not see this every day. Smith, the right lane down in at 516. Both these drivers, I believe, are on the bottom bulb. Kelly's on the bottom bulb for sure. Williamson, he was doubled. They had one on the bottom, one on the top, so I'm not sure if he's on the top or the bottom. Knowing Brett, he's probably stayed on the bottom. Here we go, tree coming down, and a red light for Williamson. Kelly Smith will advance with the Roadster. On the 516, he shuts it off, 536. I guarantee you Kelly was on the bottom. He seen the red light and missed the tree there. Doug Heinisch in the right-hand lane, White House, Ohio. 63 Chevy Corvette on the 542 dial-in. Here's another bottom bulber. Left-hand lane, Donnie Hagar in the Vega will be on a 654 dial-in. Dragsters, we need you. If you're not yet back, Dragsters, we need you. Need you bad. So Hagar in the Vega, Heinisch in the Corvette. Hagar turns it red. Heinisch with a 005 reaction time in the right-hand lane. And a 5:41.6. So Doug Heinisch will go to the quarterfinal. I see our dragster drivers getting in and ready to go. They're all back. Thank you, competitors. Once again, appreciate it. With the weather moving in, we're just trying to get far along as we can, that's for sure. Here come the dragsters. Eric Anderson and Justin Hardy out first. Hardy in the right lane will be on a 462 dial in, Lambertville, Michigan. Eric Anderson in the left-hand lane. Eau Claire, Wisconsin dialed in at a 487. Anderson and Hardy. Finish line winner. Right lane on the money. Justin Hardy. 021 dead 3. Hardy advances. Eric's 015 1 over the dial in. Margin of victory 0-0-1 for Justin Hardy. 1,000th of a second. Kirby McClellan with a big burn out here in the right-hand lane, taking on Howard Michael. Howard in the left lane will dial 487. McClellan in the right lane dial 434. Kirby first into the staging beams. Howard's in. Here we go. Our next pair of drags in a red light. It's over on the start line. 006 red light. Kirby says, I'm not letting up. 4:33.9 on a 4:34 dial-in. 0:23 winning reaction time. Kirby will go to the ladder round. Troy Williams Jr. and Will Crawford. Williams in the left-hand lane will dial at 457. Crawford in the right lane, 454. Will Crawford and Troy Williams Jr. down the finish line winner. Right lane, Will Crawford, 4:55 on a 4:54 with a 009 reaction time. Williams got there first with an 018. He took 13, had to take 3 or less to advance. Crawford will be on the ladder. Chris Bear and Mike Morgan here. Bear in the truck, 589 down the left lane. Mike Morgan, the dragster, 462, our final pair. Morgan puts it right into the staging beams. Now Bear flickers it on. Here we go. Final pair of this round. Bear's out. Here comes Morgan and Dragster. Heading on the finish line. Win light going. Bear. 0-15 dead 3. Beats the 0-42 dead 8 for Mike Morgan. So Chris Bear will be on the ladder round. And we'll get that set and printed out. So we are getting a few little sprinkles up here, as I'm sure you are, wherever you're standing. I can tell you this is the way, 8 drivers still in it. This is the way it'll go down when it does go down. Heinisch is going to take on Bear. Heinisch will have lane choice. Daniels will take on McLennan. Daniels with lane choice. Crawford will race Hardy. Crawford with lane choice. And Gramlich will race Smith. Gramlich will have lane choice. And certainly, if you haven't figured out at this point, there will not be Gamblers races tonight. We will do everything in our power to make that happen tomorrow night. But the weather is not on our side right this second. So we will we'll get after the main event and plan on the Gamblers races tomorrow night. So our quarterfinalists, we take you to the lanes when you get them cooled. Heinisch, Bear, Daniels, McLennan, Crawford, Hardy, Gramlich, and Smith. So we're doing a drawing for the digital delay giveaway, which you had to be out in the third round of eliminations to be eligible. Pull that out right now. So we've drawn the winner of the digital delay box. Thanks to Charlie Hama out of Digital Delay for sponsoring day one, the World Super Pro Challenge. And the delay box winner is going to car number MX90. MX90, Corey Mikas has won a digital delay box, and it's up here in the tower, Corey. So Mega 475 delay box going to Corey Mikas. It's getting quarterfinal round. Quarterfinal round will take you, the 8 drivers will take you to the lanes. Heinisch, Bear, Daniels, McLennan, Crawford, Hardy, Gramlich, and Smith. Quarterfinal round to the lanes. Quarterfinal round of lanes. Give a shout out and thanks to the folks that brought the food up to the tower. If it's quiet, that's why. It's dinner time. The donuts this morning. Thank you. All right, so what's going on right now? The ladder has been changed because the rule is if you're carrying the bye run and you go to the ladder round, you win your round prior to the ladder, you don't get your bye run, you will stay number one qualifier to get the first possible bye run. So Chris Bear is the number one qualifier. He was sitting on a bye run last round, so he will be the number one qualifier. So that kind of shuffles the ladder a little bit. This is the way the ladder is going to go down. Bear versus Gramlich. Bear with lane choice. Crawford versus McLennan. Crawford with lane choice. Heinisch versus Hardy. Heinisch with lane choice. And Daniels versus Smith. Daniels with lane choice. That is the ladder. Again, it's not just spit a ladder out like we did. You have to adjust that because if somebody's carrying the bye run, they don't lose that opportunity, so they automatically go to the number one slot. So we have fixed it, and that's the way it's going to go down. They're lining them up out there right now in the lanes. Do have our drivers getting in and buckled up here for the quarterfinal round. Here comes the quarterfinal round. Mark Daniels and Kelly Smith came out first. Mark in the left lane down into the 528 with a 97 Firebird. Jerry Hoskar taking on the Betty White Roadster. 57 Chevy from White Cloud, Michigan, Kelly Smith. Bottom bulber dialed in at 516. Daniels on a 528. Win, and you're in the semifinals of the Thursday 10 Grander. Daniels and Smith, finish line, win line coming on for Daniels. Got it on a double breakout. Daniels is under by 4 thou. Smith got there first and went a little more than 200ths under the dial in. An 019 beats an 028 right there. So Mark Daniels goes to the semifinal round. So a little lane swapping going back here behind the starting line. Kirby McLennan and Will Crawford. Will with lane choice wanted the right, and Kirby was in the wrong lane. Slid him over to the left. McLennan from Temperance, Michigan, the blower car, the loudest car. You'll know when he does a burnout. That in at a 433, and Will Crawford right lane will go at 454. Crawford from Westland, Michigan in the right-hand lane. Service manager down there. 454 dial in. Kirby McLennan, the factory worker from Temperance, Michigan. The big blower on top of the big block Chevy down 433. Both drivers go right in the beams. And they're within a thou on react. Finish line, win line, right lane. 454 and a 454 for Crawford. McLennan got there first and went 432.5 and the 433. So Will Crawford is going to the semifinals. An 013 reaction time beat the 012 for McLennan, and a good one. Chris Bear and Michael Gramlich. Gramlich driving the Roadster for Mike Nietzsche in the right-hand lane down at a 555. Chris Bear's truck, the Ohio-based Chevrolet, down at a 589. Bear has already won everything else in this truck this year. Trying to get a Thursday 10 grander here at the 50 grand weekend. They're both out, and they're both green. Heading down the finish line, win light, Chris Bear. 003-1 over the dial-in for Bear. Gramlich is dead on with a 5 with an 032. So Chris Bear moves to the Final Four. Justin Hardy and Doug Heinisch. White House, Ohio, 63 Chevrolet Corvette. Going to dial it in at 541. Hardy in the dragster from Lambertville, Michigan, dialed 462. The final pair here in the quarterfinal. Both drivers in. Here we go. Tree coming down. Heinisch is out. He's good. Hardy's better. 001 to a 002. Finish line. Right lane. Heinisch. 002. Dead on with a 4. 6 total. Hardy got there first. He was 001 and 2 thou under in a great, great drag race. So Heinisch goes to the Final Four. Semifinal matchups. It'll be Bear in the pickup truck taking on Crawford in the dragster, and Heinisch in the Corvette taking on Daniels Firebird. 3 door cars and a dragster still in the Final Four. Semifinal round, Bear, Crawford, Heinisch, Daniels. Back to the staging lanes, please. So we have 3 of the 4 semifinalists in the lanes. Doug Heinisch, we will take you to the stage lanes, please. So we do have our semifinalists getting dressed out here in the stadium lanes. We will run our final four in just a minute. Last year, the Thursday night winner, a lot of people forget this, was Tom Artikas. Won the first 10-grander out here last year on Thursday night, defeating Stacy Jones in the final round. Semifinalists were Jimmy Francisco and Darren McChesney. That was the final four last year on Thursday night. We're down to four right now. Bear, Crawford, Heinisch, and Daniels. We got fire in the hole. They're coming out of the stadium lanes. First pair. Heinisch and Daniels going to line up. Heinisch with that great 002 reaction time in the quarterfinal will give him lane choice here. Not that it matters. Daniels been in the left most of the day, I believe. Mark Daniels, South Boardman, Michigan. Be in the left-hand lane with a 5:27 dial-in. Doug Heinisch, the Corvette, former $50,000 champion in the right-hand lane out of White House, Ohio. Going to dial in at 5:41. Win, and you're racing for 10 grand tonight. Heinisch lights it up first. Now Daniels ready to go. Tree coming down. They're out. They're both green. Doug Heinisch, Mark Daniels to the finish line. Win light. Daniels pulled it out. Heinisch had about 100th and a half on reaction time, but broke out by 4 thou. He took 0.27. Needed to take 0.23 or less. Heinisch is 0.10. Daniels is 0.24. Dead on with a 9 in the left-hand lane. And Mark Daniels is going to the final here on night one for 10 grand with his Firebird. Doug Heinisch had a good day, but took a little too much stripe there here in the semifinal. Daniels going to take on the winner here. Chris Bear and Will Crawford. Westland, Michigan for the dragster driver in the right-hand lane. He'll be on a 4:54 dial-in, and Chris Bear will be in his pickup truck in the left-hand lane out of Ohio. Dialed in at 588. Will in the right-hand lane was the 2021 Friday night $10,000 winner. Trying to add a Thursday night check to his wall. He's on a 4:54, and Bear in the truck in the left-hand lane, 588. Chris Bear's going to put it in first. He's bumping forward the truck. Now Will follows. Tree coming down. Green light, green light. They're within 1,000th on reaction. Finish line winner, left lane, dead on 5. Chris Bear, 015, dead 5, beats an 016, dead 6. 2 thou margin of victory to the pickup truck, and Chris Bear goes to his umpteenth final of the year. He'll go to another $10,000 final round with that truck and take on Mark Daniels in the final round. We'll take our final round to the state lanes. Finalists to the lanes, please. Do have our finalists getting in and ready to go here. Chris Bear and Mark Daniels going to run here on night one for the $10,000 to win final round. Coming out of the stadium lanes, the final round. Day one, 30th annual weekend of the Todd's Extreme Paint sponsored World Super Pro Challenge event. Before they go down, I'm just going to throw out a huge thank you to each and every one of you that have made this event what it has turned out to be, and day one has been spot on. Two drivers have made their way all the way through the field. Both of them didn't back into this deal. They both have been right on the money all day long. Bear and Daniels. Night one. Chris Bear will stay over there in the left-hand lane with a little pickup truck out of Ohio. We're going to dial 588 in Mark Daniels. 1997 Jerry Haas Firebird. The LS motor. Be in the right-hand lane, South Boardman, Michigan. 528 dial-in, 0.6 of a second. Going to Bear in the truck. Daniels lighting the first free stage up out there on the starting line. Bear inches forward. He's in. Now they'll start bumping forward. Both of them. Bear lights it up first. Daniels is in. Here we go. $10,000 Thursday. They're out of the gate. Chris Bear and Mark Daniels down the finish line. Winner, Bear. 0-12 light, dead on with a 4. 16 total in the final. Mark Daniels was 0-25 and just a smidgen under his 528 dial-in. So Chris Bear will win another one in what has undoubtedly been the greatest year in bracket racing by far. Chris Bear picks up another 10 grand with a truck, running dead on with a 4. 0-12 reaction time in the final round. Chris will go to the winner's circle, and that will do it. Round one, or night one. We will see you out here with the same schedule tomorrow morning, $10,000 Friday. We'll be back out here with another time run scheduled for 10 a.m. I think we got one machine going to make some noise out here, and that'll do it. We'll do some winner circle photos. And once again, thank you, each and every one of you, for making the World Super Pro Challenge what it is today. And have a good evening. We'll see you out here tomorrow morning.